Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So if you super chat 100, YouTube, already
Carolina
with it.
Girl 13 donated $100.
Okay.
Really? Gonna censor me? Let's not, okay? Don't forget why you blocked me everywhere, why you didn't let me on. You got scared, but
Yeah, I got scared.
let me stay in the live chat. Don't run now, B.
I'm running. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. $10 and up will be displayed. $100 and up will be read/answered. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS. You just heard one. Text-to-speech message. $69 TTS for the first 30 minutes of the show, and then it'll be $200 and up. Triggers TTS thereafter. TTS is via Streamlabs only. Please see the description for all triggers and full details. Guys, we have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. By the way, guys, is it bugged? Can someone test out a little Twitch Prime in the chat? We got merch, shop.whatever.com, stuff you can wear to not be naked. Don't be a criminal. Get some merch. Follow us on Instagram @whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, if you're interested in sponsoring the podcast, you can also DM us there. Follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. It's really the pressing issue of our time, and Q here is on the board of directors, so we're really just spearheading this movement, guys. Fighting for Outies, Big Labia everywhere. If you can't catch the full shows, we have a Clips channel. Link for the 3 Clips channels. Link for those are in the description. We have a private Patreon members only Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Link for that's in the description. We're going to be posting a lot of BTS of some stuff that goes on behind the scenes on there, so be sure to check it out. Disclaimer: the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever channel. Now, before I have the guests introduce themselves, it's come to my attention that someone dear to the Santa Barbara community has unfortunately passed away recently. I don't know if you guys are familiar. Back in the OG Whatever days, we had a pretty viral moment with one Weed Jesus. Now, you maybe saw this. That's me. This is like 10 years old at this point. Fortunately, his name's Blessed, the Asian Weed Jesus back there. Nick, go ahead and play it just to... And you might be able to zoom in one, potentially. Yeah, there you go. Okay, can you click that thing to hide the... Nick?
I can't click.
You'd probably click there, okay. And then, boom, scroll down just to lower it. Yeah, that's fine. And we can't play the audio because we'll probably get a copyright strike here on YouTube, but this clip went viral almost a decade ago. I think it's actually been exactly a decade. In any case, super viral moment. This guy is a staple of the Santa Barbara community. You'll always spot him. He gives people free, I'm not a fan of marijuana, but he just give them free shit. Apparently he's extremely wealthy. His name was Blessed, at least that's what he went by. Unfortunately, recently he passed away. So we got a candle here. Wanted to do a little vigil for Blessed. So rest in peace. Rest in peace,
Yeah.
Blessed. Yeah, there you go.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Anyways, so with that said, without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, and occupation. Go ahead.
Okay. My name is Angel. I'm 23. I'm from Virginia, and I'm a, sex worker / content creator. So.
When you say sex worker, what do you mean?
Like Fansly Twitter.
You do like OF or?
Bansley. It's kind of like OF.
Okay.
Yeah.
And do you do solo content, BG content? What are we talking about?
Rated R. Like boy, girl, girl, girl.
Boy,
Yeah.
girl. BBG?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
BBBBBG?
No, that's too much.
Okay. And have you done escorting too?
I did a couple times when I was 18, but I didn't like it. So
You didn't like it?
yeah.
Okay. And so let's see what else. No, I think that's it. All right. What about you?
My name is Ellie. I'm 25. I'm from Santa Barbara, and I am a nanny right now.
All right. Welcome.
I am Vera. I'm 25 years old. I am from New York City, and I'm a content creator too. I make boy-girl content on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Basically.
Just on Twitter?
Twitter, loyal fans, stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay. And you're also a forensic scientist?
Yes, I am majoring in forensics right now. I'm trying to get my master's.
Okay. And hold on one sec. You also do escorting, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How long have you been doing that? Oh.
Big Labia Outie Disrespecter donated $69.
No
My
big
sprinkler
labia
goes like
disrespect.
this.
Okay. Good.
Comes back like
like
this.
That's what's up. All right, big labia out. I don't like the name, but thank you for that. And you do escorting.
Yes.
How long have you been doing that?
6 years.
Okay. And then so what does it mean to escort?
I mean, I just charge for time, I guess. You know, I mean, that's all I can really say about that.
And
I
people
mean,
are able to like book you through a website or?
Yeah, something like that, or they just do it directly through DMs.
How many clients would you say you see per week?
I know how much per month, but
Yeah,
per week,
per
every
month.
couple weeks.
If you want
at
to
a
average
time,
it out.
one at a time. Like maybe 1 or 2. I'm very like picky.
Do you sleep with them too? Just
Sometimes
Wait, what does escorting mean? I'm so sorry.
It's kind of
it's
like a
sex work,
high-end
basically.
prostitute.
Full service.
I'm sorry?
Full service. Like sex
Full-
work.
Oh,
Yeah, like prostitution.
interesting.
So full
I've never
service.
heard of
It's a
escorting.
nice way to say
Yeah.
I've never heard of
prostitute.
that.
Or strumpet, Nick. You got the strumpet? Where's the strumpet? Show us the strumpet, Nick.
I
We're-
thought escorting meant
We're
waitressing.
repopularizing the term strumpet. There it is. She's in a video game. She made a cameo. Wait, go ahead.
I thought escorting meant waitressing.
No.
Wait, what?
No.
Yeah, I've
no,
never
ma'am.
heard of that word before, actually.
Wait, you're not familiar with the term?
I've never heard of that word in my life, like genuinely, like actually.
No,
You
it's
thought-
okay.
Wait, so but you said you thought it was
Waitressing, because it sounds like
Oh,
something
okay.
like a
All right.
restaurant. I don't know, like yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
it's supposed to be. Well, there's another version of it, like
305.
escorting people in like
yeah,
cars
that's
and
like
stuff
hotel,
like, that.
like
Yes.
hospitality, low key.
Now I was
It's
you.
hospitality for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
Now,
it is too.
to some of you, for those of you who have actually, wait, I'm going to come back to you really quick. Some of you included pronouns in your Instagram bio. What are your pronouns?
She, her.
She, her,
She, her.
They, them.
they, them. Do you ever go by she, or you just prefer?
I
they,
do
them?
sometimes, but
Okay.
I mean, I know some people don't really understand the whole, pronouns thing. So it's like I can't tell them what to do.
So you're not? Are you non-binary or?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have like a more specific? Because I know there's different categorizations.
No, it's good. You can just she, her, they, them. It's whatever.
They, them. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And there was some people seem to, I don't know if this was on Twitter. We did a little Twitter background here. And this is actually just in your Instagram. You say you're East Asian.
Yes, I am white and Asian. My dad is Asian. My mom is white.
And your dad's like, he's like 50% 100%
No,
Korean?
he actually, yes, he is Korean.
He's 100% Korean?
Yes.
Okay. Were you
But I
born?
look just straight like my mom.
Were you born here or in Korea?
I was born in South Korea. I moved to Alabama when I was 4,
Okay.
and then I moved to Atlanta when I was 13, and after that I moved to New York City when I was 18.
Okay. Do you speak Korean?
No,
No.
not at all.
Wait, so you moved when you were 3? Is that what you
4.
said? 4. You moved. Okay.
Was your mom in the military?
No.
South Korea is a big
No, she just
military
went to
base.
go visit, basically.
Wait, your dad's the Korean one, your mom's the white one.
Yeah, she's just
Good for
white.
him. Good for him. Okay. Did you ever get questioned on that?
A lot, actually, very, very often, because
Yeah, you're
very
you're
pale.
pretty white.
Yeah, I know,
You got
like
blue
just like
eyes.
my mom.
What's your natural hair color?
I'm actually a redhead because she's a redhead.
Oh,
I
wow.
look nothing like him, and that's what's crazy. Other than like nose, eye shape, and like lips in general, like he has no lips.
Do your parents know what you do?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
both of them. My whole family does.
What do they think of it?
They don't care. They say I'm 25. I'm grown.
Thank you, Buckley. Oh,
Fat bastard Glocktavius donated $69.
Glocktavius.
Get in my belly.
That's
I want
wild.
my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Ribs, I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Ribs. Chuli is baby back ribs.
What is going on?
Okay. Thank you. Okay. What about you?
Oh. Hey y'all, I'm Light Bright. I'm in my early 20s. I'm a behavioral therapist / content creator, and yeah, I go up.
When you say
I love
early,
that.
when you say early 20s, can we get a specific age?
All right, y'all. I'm 25. I just turned 25 in
There
March.
we go.
I'm an Aries.
Okay, so
yeah.
mid 20s. Okay.
Yeah.
You're an Aries.
Yeah.
Okay.
thought I'd throw that
And
out
so where are you from?
I'm from LA,
LA. What part?
Los Angeles.
What
part?
Yeah.
Oh,
What part?
like South LA.
South LA. Okay.
Yeah.
My
What about-
name's Tara. I'm 23. I'm a freelancer and I'm from Ontario.
Canada.
Yes.
Welcome. What about you?
What's up? My name Boss Lady. I'm from Watts, and I'm 24. I wasn't even gonna say my age for real.
Oh.
I was gonna
There you
say
go.
20 something.
20 something. Okay.
But yeah,
And what do you do
I'm
for
an
work?
artist.
Artist.
Yeah.
You do. You're a rapper, right? We should
Yeah.
react. Can we react to one of your rap videos?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
For sure.
I think Nick. So if you go to her Instagram, we'll be able to find. Is it? It's just linked right in your
Huh?
Instagram, right?
Yeah, the link right in my bio.
Or Nick, I'll try to find it actually. Let me see if I can find it. I got it. And so you're from Watts, California.
Yes,
Is that
sir.
South LA? What?
Yeah, South Central.
Central.
Mhm.
South Central. Okay. Nick, we're gonna, and it's cool if we,
Yeah, it's no problem.
because I don't know, sometimes there's like copyright stuff or whatever.
For
but-
sure, yeah. The song that's in my bio is our intro song. Me and my best friend, we just dropped
Well,
it.
we'll listen to 30 seconds of it. Nick, I put it in the private chat. And then, did you say what you do for work?
Yeah. I'm a behavioral therapist / content creator / model.
Gotcha. And what do you, for content creation, what are you doing?
So on TikTok, I like dance
Do
and do
dance.
like dance challenges.
No OnlyFans though, right?
No OnlyFans.
No
And on
OnlyFans,
Instagram,
okay.
I strictly model, fashion, that type
Okay.
of thing.
All right, got it. Oh,
Valdev
Valdev.
donated $69.69. Screw young and fertile, cool bassist raven-haired elders is the new meta, sign me up son. Kara, are you trying to start a family in the US because I call you mommy?
Wait, which one's Kara?
I think he meant Tara
Oh.
because she's from Canada.
Oh. Okay. Are you trying to start a family?
Fat bastard Glocktavius donated $69. Get in my belly. I want my baby back,
Right.
baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back.
Okay.
Ribs, I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Ribs. Chuli is baby
Yo,
back ribs.
Octavius is kind of wild though. That's wild. Okay, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Big labia outie disrespecter donated $69.
Again?
My sprinkler goes like this.
Should we do the dance with it?
Yeah, you can dance. Do
Comes
the dance.
back like this.
That's what it sounds. That's good. Did you want to respond to the? You trying to start a family? Because he'd call you mommy.
With somebody who calls me young and fertile.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good to know. Good to know. What about you? Yes.
My name is Erica. I was originally born in California, but I'm a military brat and grew up all over. I am 37 years old, and I'm a cosmetologist and an independent contractor.
Okay.
So what I do for independent contracting is I travel trade shows and fairs, and I sell eyebrows.
Her.
You
All
sell
right.
eyebrows?
I sell eyebrows.
I love that.
Like you do tint?
No.
It's a 24-hour brow powder that stays on without sweating, smearing, and smudging. And I beg women, I don't really beg them, I just say, hey, let me show you an easier and better way because what you're doing is not good.
Did you create this?
No, I work for a company.
All right. You have the video? Yeah, you want it? Yeah, we'll play like 20, 30.
Yeah. I'm right there.
I'm
turned looking at her.
On the right?
But y'all got to go a little bit further to the, because she went first. So.
Oh, so I should skip into it? No, just play it. Play it.
Just play it.
Just play from there. What's that? Wait.
That's my neighborhood right there.
Oh, okay.
Good time, fun time.
Oh, you're in it too?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's your boy DJ Trey.
It's my best friend right here.
Let's go.
Who do it better than me, baby? I'm the top pick, straight off the menu. You know the homie shooting all six. I'm blind to the bullshit. I've been on the mission, get this money and move quick. Y'all got me spitting this hot shit. Hope you understand, cause I ain't doing no transmit. Put it on demand, niggas know what I'm on. Shit, ain't no sending messages, ain't no calling my phone. I put my right hand up, then I swing it to the left and hit that Billy Rock dance. If you ain't get what I said, I got a pocket full of digits. If you want it, come and get it. Pass it to my right hand man and she gon' kill it. Get the dough with it. Step out, throw up the hood with it. Chunking up them big B's, the homies in the cut, told some with a red.
All right, there you go. Wait,
I love it.
Can we get?
Y'all gotta play the
chorus?
hook, the chorus. Yeah, so skip it up just a little bit. I know it got a little chunky in
All right,
there.
we'll play the chorus.
Yeah, right there. Like you almost play right there.
That's like at the end.
No. Rewind back where you was
you
at.
went forward.
Just right there. Yep, right there.
Is this it? Right here?
Yep, just right there.
With it. Bitch, touch your toes with it.
Huh?
Yeah, get down low with it. Ooh, they so cold with it. Chasing the dough with it. Bitch, touch your toes with it. Yeah, get down low with it.
Did you write this?
You can pause it.
Ooh, they so cold.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, so can you translate for me? It's bitch. Touch your toes with it.
Yep, touch your toes.
What is with it?
Touch your toes when you feel me? Like you hearing that beat.
Bend over, shake your
touch
ass.
your toes with it.
Touch.
They say ooh.
But
say
what is with it?
With it.
Like with is it with your hands?
With
Yeah, with your hands, with whatever.
69 blah 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 69 donated $69. That rap was trash.
They're roasted.
7/8 asterisk.
We ain't tripping as long as that dough coming in, so you can speak.
Okay.
What they say, damn black girl in the middle, what?
Fine as hell.
Oh, I know that's right, baby.
There you
Thank you.
Yes.
All I seen was black girl in the middle, and I was supposed to see. But anyway, yeah, touch your toes with it, whatever you got going on in the back of there. You feel me?
I feel.
So you mean
I feel you.
So you mean when they're twerking?
I feel.
Yeah, it's a
Crab
twerking.
90 donated $69. Nice rapping.
Oh, there
I
you
like
go.
the beat.
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Are we gonna get a little freestyle right now? What do you think?
Oh.
Wait, hold on 1 sec. There's another one coming in, but then we'll get a little freestyle. Okay. Thank you, Crab90. Nice rapping. I like the beat. Did that not come through? Oh, okay. It was just delayed.
Killer of Cereal donated $69.
Dude, Killer of Cereal. Good to see you, man. Thank you.
Unwrapping the rapper through rapidly repetitive reactionary recordings, relishing and relinquishing
this.
relevance through retroactive and radioactive readings. What exactly is the meaning behind it?
All you gotta do is
V
hit
for
that link
Vendetta.
in my bio, then you'll figure it out, baby.
Some V. That's like some V for
As you should
V
promote
for
yourself.
Vendetta alliteration. Killer of Cereal. Thank you.
He like big labia, he cannot lie, donated $69.
What the?
Ladies, would you date Brian? On one hand, he is tall, 6'1", blue eyes, rich, sometimes funny, successful, but he has a dead bod,
Hey.
probably autistic,
What?
has a weird liking for big labia outies,
That
and a
part's
small
true.
pee-pee.
That's not true, bro. Come on. How are you gonna throw me under the bus like that?
Wait.
You know what? Well, here,
Thank
well,
you, girl. I was finna
we'll do it at the relationship status part. So, would they date me? Okay. Freestyle. Let's hear a freestyle real quick.
Yeah.
Do we?
We need a
Can somebody
beat.
give her?
Yeah, we need a beat.
I can't do a beat.
I can't
Q?
beatbox.
Do you got a beat?
She don't need no beat.
Somebody do
She
a
don't need
beat.
a beat.
Lol Paladins donated $69.
Yes, it's good.
Better than the dumpster fire I was expecting.
Now, were you doing sign language during that video?
I'm crying.
Like, are you Are you
No.
like a deaf? Are you familiar with
No,
like,
we
deaf
was throwing up
studies?
our neighborhood.
What's that?
We was throwing up our neighborhood.
What's that?
This line.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
it's like a piece, but you put your thumb up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I listened to Pearl Jam, so I don't. I don't know. But, okay, good. Let's get a freestyle really quick. Let's get a freestyle.
Okay.
How about we give you a topic? Or
Fuck no.
No, she's got this.
Do a beat, or something.
someone give her a beat.
If y'all don't do no beat, I ain't freestyling.
No, we don't slam. Don't slam.
Oh, we can't do no beats. Okay, can we do the freestyle last?
do it.
Can we do the
It's
freestyle
okay,
last?
it's okay.
Last. Let's do it last.
Less?
Last.
Oh, last.
Damn, I sound country or something.
Sorry,
A little bit.
Oh.
I'm hard of hearing.
Oh.
Here, we'll come back to it.
let's come back to it.
What about? Oh, okay. What about you?
Oh, hi, I'm Natalie. I'm 23 from Virginia, and I'm a mental health case manager.
All right. Welcome. What about you?
Hi, my name's Natalia Chastity. I'm 23 years old. I'm from New York, and I'm a content creator and also a salsa dancer.
Salsa dancer. Okay. All right.
Ballroom dancer.
Maybe.
Oh. Oh.
6,969 blah 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 69 donated $69. Here's a beat.
That's a perfect.
You got.
That's wild. That's wild.
Damn, that's a whack beat. Not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna work.
I love how the voice just kind of tried though.
They tried. They tried. Do you want to do it to that beat, or do you need something better?
Better. We need something better.
You need something better.
Better. You want to go to the instrumental?
I mean, if somebody can drop a different beat.
Do a cappella, girl. Come on.
Girl, do I look like a singer?
She said she's a rapper.
I'm a little, I could sing a little bit, but I don't be doing too much.
Okay,
Y'all heard me
freestyle.
earlier. You hear me? Like it came
Okay.
out. Oh my goodness.
You got it. Do it. Drop it.
How
Cue
about
start.
rap your song and then you continue it with freestyle?
That's what you want me to do?
Yeah, go ahead, girl.
Y'all so ready. I'm not gonna do that shit.
Just wait.
Q, what about you?
The Q-Pill 31, behavioral scientist, certified relationship coach, YouTuber, influencer, author.
All right, good to have you back, man. So we're gonna go around the table once more. What is everybody's current relationship status? So, are you single, situationship, relationship, talking stage, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex cult, whatever it may be, harem? If you're single, how long have you been single, and what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Go ahead.
I'm single, and actually it's very fresh. I'm not gonna lie, maybe like a couple days.
Damn.
And what was the last question? Sorry.
Longest relationship?
I say about over 2 years, a little over 2 years.
2 years, okay.
Yeah.
And the most recent relationship, you said 3 days, something ended. How long was that relationship?
It was the 2 years.
It was
over
the
2
2 year
years.
one.
Mm-hmm,
Have you guys been on and off again?
No, we was inseparable from the first moment that we
Okay,
met,
so it's over.
Yeah,
Okay. Who ended it?
I did.
Why?
I was taking care of the bills, I was taking care of the kids, and I was just over it.
Kids?
Oh, do you have kids with the guy?
Yes.
Or? Okay, so he's the bio father
Of my youngest, yes.
of your youngest. Okay.
GMD Jim donated $69. Don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood.
Don't what?
It's a movie.
That's funny as
It's
fuck.
a movie.
Okay. All right.
Drinking my
talking
juice
about
like
Nia.
a menace.
Yeah, they talking about nah.
I know that's right. They done went to go peep the video. It's cool. We was
Okay.
drinking on that, that drink.
So you have how many kids?
Just two.
Just two.
Yeah.
So the oldest one is
A different dad.
different dad,
Yes.
and your youngest is with the guy you were dating as of 3 days ago.
Yes.
You were dating him for 2 years, but you guys split up.
Yeah.
Okay. And why did you break up again?
Because I was taking care of the bills, the house, the kids,
Okay.
everything. So yeah.
Got it.
6,969 blah 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 69 donated $69. Hey, that's not fair. Give that horse back its hair. Brian, with all these hair hats on the panel, there's a bald ass horse out there somewhere freezing its ass off.
I don't know,
It
it's
is not our
summertime.
fault.
It's summertime right now, so it's
Yeah.
probably temperature-wise. The horse is probably doing fine. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Uh-oh.
Nickelodeon donated $69. She can't
Oh
come
my
up with 2 bars on the
God.
spot. Don't tell me you actually paid a ghostwriter for that shit. Only thing you should be rapping is your career.
Unfortunately, baby, I do what I want and I do what I please.
Okay.
Just like that. 2 bars and I keep on sending that dough so you could keep talking more shit though. Thank you.
That kind of
Anyway,
Those
back
is
to your
bars.
kids.
That's a
Oh, yeah, those is bars. We'll take that.
Like back to
We'll
your
take that.
kids.
We'll take
Like
that.
back to the combo.
Cheers to that.
You feel me?
All
They
right.
finna eat me.
And so, but you do content, right?
Yeah.
So, like, your partner, were you shooting content with him?
Yes.
But you weren't. Were you shooting stuff with other men too,
No,
or just him?
no.
Okay.
Yeah. That's considered cheating, so.
Lol Paladins donated $69.
Oof.
With that many
Come
baby
on, bro,
daddies,
come on.
she's
Be
halfway
nice.
to Rachel Wilson.
Speaking of the Wilsons, we're Andrew. I think might do. We might call in the reinforcements. He might do a little call-in later on during the show. So stay tuned for that. Okay. So were you guys living together?
Yes.
Still living together?
Yeah.
Has there been a rebound?
No.
No rebound
In
yet.
3 days?
No.
Oh shit.
I mean, in order to get over the
gotta get a
last
rebound
guy,
quick.
you have to get under the next
No,
one.
I'm not like
what's
that.
the longest time?
They say.
I'm just saying they just broke up and they living in the same house, so that's kind of.
I'm not like that though. Like I'm
Yeah,
ready
you
to just
can't
heal
tell.
and
Look
move
at her.
on. Yeah.
She's wholesome.
There you go.
Yeah, wholesome.
Yeah. there you go.
Yeah.
Do you think he already moved on from you?
No, definitely not.
Really?
He never gonna get over me.
Never.
Definitely
Oh, never
not.
mind.
No.
I take my wholesome remark back.
Oh shit. Okay. What about you?
I am in the talking stage
Okay.
right now. My
Talking stage.
Talking stage. Longest relationship was probably 3.5 years.
3.5 years.
I would say, yes.
All right.
What
Hold
was
on.
the last bit of that?
So you're currently in the talking stage. How long have you been talking to this
It's
individual?
Fairly fresh. It's about a month in.
Fairly fresh. In your pre-show notes, you said you promise that you have a train wreck of a dating life to talk about.
Sure do.
You said, well, your relationship status, you said you're single but dating around. So that's, I'm assuming, since then, it's now in the talking stage.
Yes.
Ratchet Hood Rats donated $69. You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts.
By the way, the TTS
now
is
you're
gonna
a single
roast.
mom. Now you're a single mom. You said I'm
This
gonna
is
have
a
his
song.
kids. Don't care if he's here or not. Now you're a single mom.
I take
Baby
care of my
rage.
kids though. I take care of my kids, so that's all that
Okay.
matters.
By the way, the TTS is going to roast everybody on the panel. Don't take it personally. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So you're in a talking stage. Is it with a, what's your orientation?
Labia Lives Matter
There you
donated
go.
$69.
Appreciate it.
Hey Brian, love the podcast. Question for everyone on the panel. Who would date a man/woman who works a blue collar 50 plus hours a week? Nowadays people
show of
think
hands.
200K a year is average and that is false.
Okay, so who on the panel would date a man, or I suppose woman, who works a blue collar 50 plus hour a week job? Just show of hands.
What's
I currently do.
What's blue collar?
You?
So blue collar is construction
You wanna explain?
workers,
Oh, you wanna-
cops, EMTs, first responders, military
I
men,
dated a
men
construction
that actually
worker.
work with their hands.
Come
That's
build
blue
some
collar.
over here.
Oh, why
Anybody
wouldn't
but a
I? Of
cop.
course I would.
Okay, there you go. All right.
Union jobs.
Orientation?
Bisexual.
Fine. Okay. Now, you said that you accidentally got into a long-term thruple relationship after a blacked-out hookup with 2 engaged women.
Absolutely.
Girly.
So it was they were a lesbian couple, I'm assuming,
Yes.
and they were engaged to get married,
Pretty much.
and then it became a 3-way thruple.
Yep.
How long did you date them?
That was the 3.5 years.
That was the 3.
That was
oh
the-
shit.
No wonder
Okay.
this
Can I ask a
train wreck.
question?
Absolutely. Go for
Are
it.
they still engaged or
No.
married now?
Everything.
You
dissipated
ruined
on
it.
its own.
You ruined the whole
I'm
thing.
the home wrecker.
The whole thing.
I sure am.
Damn.
Shit.
They wanted you though. That's their fault.
Right. Thank you.
How does that
Hell
work?
no,
Don't
she
you
ruined
get?
it.
No, she didn't ruin it. They
She
wanted to
ruined it.
explore their options and they got blessed.
I love
You
you.
ruined it.
How does that work? Doesn't someone get jealous? When
Exactly
if
what
you're
happened.
insecure, yes.
That's why
Okay.
people do
But
it, I
if you're
think.
pretty secure,
I don't consider that
it works.
insecurity. I consider that literally normal.
Somebody
If
got
you're sharing
bored.
your partner.
Somebody got bored and said, no, we need her. They invited her. She was getting all the shine, and it corrupted everything.
Yeah,
that's not her fault.
The basic sum of it.
They invited her. Period.
That's crazy.
Are you currently the talking stage? Is it a man or a woman?
It is a woman.
As a woman. You said you're bi, so you've dated some men?
Psycho donated $69. I'll start off the Brian roast and say you are a strange kind of freak for being into wizard sleeves.
I only date women with outies.
What is wizard sleeves?
Big-
Outie
Belly button.
Like a big labia.
Oh.
You like outies?
I'm so
Hashtag
disturbed.
Like
big
pretty much you're
labia
sucking
matter.
on a
Why are you
penis
disturbed?
so much.
Called a
No,
wizard
I don't.
sleeve.
No, none of that. But hey, look, women have penis size preferences. I got labor preference. Right?
So you like
valid.
outie belly buttons?
No,
No,
what?
outie
No,
You
that's
idiot.
about-
No, not
Outie
that.
clicks.
I'm talking about like the
Yeah, it's the lips. It's the lips.
Oh, he like what he like. Period.
There you go. Thank you for the cosign there.
Yeah.
Right, you date women. Do you have a preference
No.
on any of our owners?
No.
You don't have a preference?
I don't.
You. Never mind.
Okay. All right.
Most girls that take steroids, they have outies.
Steroids.
That's why I'm trying
No.
to find me a bodybuilder, bro. I'm trying to date like a.
Women
just a-
take steroids.
You know what I mean?
they do.
steroids for real?
Yeah.
That makes the clit big. I think it makes it.
It
like a-
makes it hang out like a penis.
Why do you need
I'll date
that to
I'll
be
date a
any
big clit
bigger?
girl too. Shit, sign me up. Okay. Anyways, moving on. So you've dated some men
I have.
too. Okay.
They're-
But currently you're in a talking stage with a woman.
Yes.
All right. What about you?
I'm single technically. I'm
Technically.
in the talking stage kinda-ish situationship thing going on. I was married to a trick actually for 3 years.
A trick?
And a man who pays girls basically.
A what? A what?
A pimp.
Is that outside?
Not a pimp, no. Like, I mean, it don't have to be, a trick doesn't have to be that though. It can be like just a man who pays, like a pimp doesn't pay.
A trick is
Doesn't
not
he
a
pay?
pimp.
So it's a sugar daddy.
Doesn't he pay the women bring them the money and then he pays them out?
What are you talking about? That's not a trick.
pimp. Which is a trick, no?
No,
No,
not the
a
same
trick
thing.
and a pimp is two different things.
Two different things.
A trick is who
Two every day.
Look, a trick is who pay you.
Yeah.
A pimp is who take your money.
So you dated a man
Like a
that
sugar
was-
daddy, kind of. Like a sugar daddy,
So
kind of.
it's a sugar daddy.
Sugar daddy.
But basically, we're not together anymore, clearly. It was a 3-year thing. He was a cheater, basically. But, yeah, I had his kids, too. And,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Oh, so you have kids?
yes.
How many?
3.
3 from the same guy, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Three kids. And longest relationship?
3 years.
3 years. Okay. 3 years. Kids. How old are the kids?
5, 4, and 1.5.
Okay. Got it. Why did the relationship end? The 3-year one's the one with the. Were you guys married?
5, 4, 1.5. Yes, we were married. We did get
Okay.
an annulment.
Killer of Cereal donated $69. Pick 6 feet 1 inch, 180k a year, fit 8 inches PP, but has a horrible world outlook and negative attitude in general law, 5 feet 2 inches, 30k a year, chubby, 4 PP, but has a positive outlook and oozes confidence and swagger.
Okay. Raise your hands for guy number 1.
I don't know what the hell they
Raise
just said.
your hand.
So you want the 6'1" man that has a huge PP and makes 100K a year, or do you want the short man that makes, but he has, the tall one is very negative in life, but the short man that makes 30 grand a year is very positive in life, and he's very uplifting instead of downgrading.
I'm going for
Neither.
money.
Yeah.
Same.
Why
neither.
have to pick one?
I'm confused why money matters.
Wait.
To some guys, it does.
I'm going for
I said I will learn to love somebody.
Yeah, 6'1".
Lol Paladins
6'1",
donated
sign me up.
$100.
How
How
does
does a trick cheat? Does that mean he started paying another woman?
I was wondering.
No, he actually turned into a femboy. And yes.
He turned gay?
And he liked both. And he turned into a femboy. And he started wearing skirts and stuff like that, like, you
Your
know.
baby daddy.
What? And I got very uncomfortable, but it's like only because he didn't tell me this beforehand. Like, you know, we had met in high school and stuff like that, but yeah, he cheated because he was going after other people. Like,
So he was going after men.
he was going after both, but yes,
Mainly men.
yes.
Who broke up with who?
I made him leave basically one weekend. I said, "You're out of my house."
Wait, question. Were you escorting prior to meeting him?
No, I was just doing online content before that.
Were you escorting while you were with him?
I did once or twice, but I stopped. But it was like, I mean, when you allow somebody to do something, it's like.
Oh, he let you?
Yeah, he let me do it.
He was fine with you, like, sleeping with other men?
Of course, she was bringing.
Because then he was thinking about the money.
He
didn't have a job.
He
He didn't have no job.
You know,
like,
I was paying all my bills
Are you
and stuff.
okay,
He wasn't
though?
paying.
Like, are you okay?
Girl, I'm so sorry.
Girl, I wouldn't want to fucking cry. The fuck?
It was terrible.
Like, I know it might be like a laughing matter now, but God
It's
fucking
trauma.
damn. Hell nah. I would have beat his ass. He would have
no,
thought
trust
twice.
me.
He would have thought twice after wearing a fucking skirt around me.
Girl, I'm so
That shit
sorry.
just pissed me off for you. Do you need revenge?
You know what's funny? He lives in Wisconsin and stuff with this girl who hexes Furbies, like what we used to have as kids. Y'all know what Furbies are, right?
Furbies?
She says she curses and hexes them and sends them to people, basically.
Who's she?
Oh,
His
she
new
been
girlfriend,
rude.
his new fiance, who he got together right after he left my house.
Wait, he has a fiance?
Yes.
And it's a woman?
Psycho
Yes.
donated
I thought he was into men.
$69.
He likes both.
You put out the 304 signal in the sky for this panel, didn't you, Brian?
We use strumpet.
Oh wait, so
We
he,
use strumpet over here. Thank you, Psycho. Appreciate it.
so
Strumpet.
he was cheating on
The
you.
strumpet signal.
My
Go ahead.
love life is terrible.
So he was cheating
It's
on
okay.
you.
No,
It's okay. Like, how are you doing now, though? Am I able to ask questions?
Yeah, go ahead.
How are you doing now? Like, besides all that, like, how are you doing?
Good. It's just me and my girls now, and we're chilling. Going through life every day. I live in New York City,
if
so
I
it's
w-
something
Can
every
I
day.
ask
It's
a
fun.
question?
Yes.
Let me
Now that you're dating and you're
Nevermind donated $69.
Oh my god.
My sprinkler goes like this. TS 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 TS
bro,
TS
you
TS
fucked it up.
TS 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 TS.
We might as well dance
fucked
to
it
this.
up, bro.
There's a beat.
Yo, hold on.
Comes back like this. TCH 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 TCH
screwed it up, bro.
TCH 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 TCH
And then it gets slower.
Oh my god. They're dancing now. Okay, look at this. She could have done a freestyle over
Dylan
that.
Lolly donated $69.
Yeah, thank you, Dylan. Appreciate it.
Sorry I'm late. Good to see you back.
All right, guys, I got
Ladies,
to
why
boost
do
it.
you think black women and Asian men are statistically least desirable in the dating marketplace? P.S. The bear in the woods let me know he's full.
Can I answer that?
well, that's actually
We have another one that's about to come in, though, just FYI.
Ooh, it's gonna say, don't.
Appreciate it, Dylan.
Asian men are
Thank you.
not
Thank you, Dylan.
least attractive.
Labia Lives
There you
Matter
go.
donated
Labia Matter.
$69. The man of the hour, Brian. I remember on a different podcast stream you said you dislike going down on women but really like large labia. What's the story there, hon? I eat that shit like groceries.
No, you gotta answer that. Answer
You
it.
eat something like groceries.
I care very much about pleasing my woman. I want her to come before I do, preferably multiple times if possible. I just don't do that. I don't.
What's that?
Wait,
What
don't
is
do
that?
that. Don't
What
do
is
what?
that, Brian?
Oral sex. I don't do oral sex.
Wait, so you don't
What
give
about for you
head?
though?
Do you do?
Brian.
Yeah, I like my woman to come.
I know that's right, cute.
No, but like,
Some people
yeah.
don't
Okay,
like
but
giving
Brian-
head.
Yeah, I
Just
don't
like
like to,
some people don't
it's,
like going down on a woman.
I like pussy.
And
Just
y'all suck for that.
don't
Do
want it.
you-
So
Like
do you
to
like
get
it on
sex.
you?
Do you like to receive?
Sure. Yeah, of course.
I'm sorry. I just want to be
that's
clear.
fucked up.
So you don't give head?
Nope. I haven't
Is it a
done.
smell
hold
thing?
on. I haven't gone down on a girl since the Bush administration. So that's
Ooh,
like
you must have got traumatized.
2007.
You got traumatized?
2007, I think. Huh?
You got
Maybe it was
traumatized?
2008. Huh?
You got traumatized?
No.
Because
No,
why
it's
did you
2005.
No
stop?
trauma. No trauma. You know, I got neck problems. And I got my neck.
Y'all
What,
hear
what if you were laying
Y'all
down and
got
she came and
neck-
just sat on your face?
I'm sorry. That's
I would be like, what are you doing? No, it'd be,
Hey,
no.
to each their own. Not everybody likes it.
I think that's okay. His preference. He doesn't need to have
Yeah,
a
sexual
reason for
preferences.
it.
No, yeah, everybody.
But
got
can I ask
some
my
women
question?
don't like to
Y'all
S
suck,
the
but
D.
y'all good. It's
What's
all
up?
So you have children. You have children. Now that you're back in the dating scene, how quick are you going to introduce these new guys that you're dating to your children?
Ooh, that's
I don't believe in that. So I'm
It took
sorry,
me
but
a
you're
really
not.
long
You're not a
time.
stepdad. You're not the father. Sorry.
Oh, so
but
you'll be-
I am. I play the mom and the dad.
So
So
you can't be
I play
a
both roles.
dad because you're a mom, and no, you can only be a mom. But are you going to find a good man to teach your children how to be treated like a man?
Yeah,
or
of
by a
course.
man?
Yeah.
Because it
Yeah,
took me almost a
eventually.
year for my ex to meet my children.
No, yeah, I
Eventually,
feel like
but
that's
I'm
a good
not-
time frame
yeah.
as far as like, because my daughter, she's about to be 7, so she knows, like, she's very conscious of everything. So if she sees how a man is treating me, she's not gonna like that.
Yeah,
so.
because
So is
children
my
are
oldest.
sponges. So if
She,
you
they watch the entire time. My oldest daughter will repeat anything you say. She'll listen to everything.
Yeah.
Like
But at one point, you will introduce.
eventually,
Okay,
yes.
just not right now.
Girl, all I gotta say is remember how you was raised. How
Yes.
you seen a father figure.
Yeah.
And that's how
Yeah.
you lean off with your children. Don't worry about
course.
showing them about no nigga.
Do you guys have
Like at the end of the day, bro,
positive-
let me just say something. At the end of the day, if your daughters, because you got daughters, you ain't got
Yes.
no sons. So if your daughters see you doing what you got to do as a woman by yourself and no man in the house, they going to feel like they ain't really got to have one. They don't really got to need one. So on your own timing, when you feel like it's right to bring a man around your daughters, do that. Don't have multiple niggas around your daughters. No, don't do that.
No.
Just like, and don't ever feel like you got to wonder when you going to have that man to be around your kids to show them what a man's supposed to be like. Because if they seeing their mama being independent and being strong and getting through it, and when they get older and you able to talk to them about what you went through, then that's respect.
Yeah.
A man don't got nothing to do with being a daughter, and we all know that. We do be wanting our dad love, we do. But when if we see your mom coming in the house with different niggas, we gonna do the same thing.
Yes.
So just respectfully
Agreed.
do everything on your own time, and shit happen for a reason, but do everything on your own time and don't worry about no nigga. That's all I'm
yeah.
gonna say. Because first of all, a nigga with a skirt wearing a skirt would have blew me.
Hey, a woman
He
doesn't
would have
need
got
no
hit with a
man.
pan with grease.
Uzi be wearing skirts?
Girl, Uzi ain't my nigga.
No, you right.
But like, if it was mine, I would just, let's have a one-on-one conversation. Like, how are you doing mentally? But Brian, I'm sorry, the neck thing had me hooked for a minute. You said I got neck problems.
I got it bad. My neck hurts.
That is funny.
I have a question. Do you ladies did you guys grow up with a positive father figure at home?
Most
Yes,
definitely.
I did, yeah.
Definitely.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It don't be daddy issues.
It's not.
So
daddy
what do it
issues.
be?
I don't have that.
I don't even
Because
know.
I ain't gonna lie. Okay, look. Can we just ask a quick question?
Sure, go ahead.
Because you guys are both escorts. Like, I don't have no disrespect towards y'all because everybody grew up a different way. But what made y'all feel like that? Because I know it's not daddy issues. So is it relationship issues that made you feel like you gotta sell? Like,
No, I just meet a lot of people. I like going clubbing. I like going out partying. I like anything to do with being my off time from once my kids go to sleep, I'm off work, whatever. Like, I like to go out. Like, I like to
So
have
it's
fun
just like,
too.
pay for
I'm
my
not just a
time.
mom full time. Like,
She's a
completely.
fun girl.
Like, I'm fun, but I'm there for my kids.
So
No, I'm a homebody.
So you're fun and you're there for your kids, but you go out at night and you
Yeah,
party like
weekends,
crazy.
yes.
So
But
when you
that's
come
not-
home, are you
yes.
waking up to your children
Yes.
hungover, or are you just sleeping and letting them be on a TV?
I usually don't drink. I actually try not to. I smoke. So,
Do you smoke a lot to the point where it affects your children?
no, I feel like
girl,
it makes me a better parent.
first of all,
Weed doesn't affect your
my
ability to have
mama,
kids.
my people smoke weed, and I don't smoke a lick of weed. So weed ain't got nothing to do with it. Hangovers ain't got nothing to do with it. I was really asking the question like, what made y'all lead into escorting? Like,
Okay,
what
she
made
escorts.
y'all?
I just do
Can
online
can I just? I want you to answer first and then second. Like, cause look, listen to me. Hear me out. I've heard different experiences, so I just want to know like what kind of led. It don't have to get too emotional. Like, what just made your mindset like, oh, this is okay to do? Like, I get it, cause I see the memes and I seen the different posts. Like, you feel me? Like, I swear, Instagram and social media can make it seem like it's so like respectful.
Glamorous. Yeah.
Like, oh, I got my daddy and I got this and I got that. But like, like, is that how you felt? Like, you feel like fuck it, like. If you want my time, pay for it. I'll bend over for you if you want it. Just pay me. Like, whatever I want you to pay me, that's what you need to do. Is that how you felt?
Okay, so that's what she does. I just do online and I record it with whoever I'm dating at the time or situation, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't do all that. But I did it because I didn't have nobody to watch my older daughter. So I found a job that I could stay home and provide.
Period.
So that's just what I do.
Here, we do have to keep it moving. Relationship status, I think. Did you give yours?
Yeah, so I'm currently like dating somebody, like just that person, strictly that person type situation.
Is it a relationship?
I mean, yeah, relationship.
Are you boyfriend, girlfriend? Is there a title?
Yeah, you could say that.
Okay. How long have you guys been seeing each other?
Like probably like 2 years so far.
2 years. All right. Longest relationship?
4 years.
4 years. All right. What about you?
I'm single. I've been single for 8 months, and my longest relationship was like 2 years around.
All right. 2 years. What about you?
I'm single.
Wait, why do you say it like that?
Is it a dancey dance?
I wish I would have kept going. I love that sound.
How long have you been single for?
I've been single for a cool minute, but my longest relationship is 2.5 years.
All right.
Period.
So you've been single for what? A year? 6 months?
I've been single
Three
for like
days?
2 years. I mean, I've been like, conversating, but I haven't took anything serious
Okay, so
after that.
Single for 2 years. But maybe you've had a couple short-term things.
I'm like kind of on and off with one person, but then I'm like browsing. I'm just playing. Let me stop.
What about you?
My longest relationship was 10 years. I would say it's very complicated. He broke up with me. I'm technically single, but
The 10-year relationship.
yes. He still plays a very predominant active role in not just my son's life, but my daughter's life. So technically he says I'm single, and I'm using this time to heal. I do like conversate with different people. I'm not a very promiscuous person. So I'm very submissive when I'm with a man. I only like alpha males. And it's not the toxic alpha that I like. It's the man that likes to provide stability of emotion.
That's fair. I love that.
How long has it been complicated / single? And were you married?
No, we were never married.
And you have 2 kids together?
No.
You have 2 kids from 2 separate fathers?
Yes. So
or do you have more than 2 kids?
Technically the third one I had, I took her in and raised her.
Aww.
But she's not biologically your child?
She's not.
Okay. So you have, of the children that are yours,
none of them are his. He's 16 years older than me, and he was snipped when we got together.
Oh. The 2 children you have, are they from the same father?
No.
So you have, just to be, okay, so you have 3 children, but 2 of the children that are biologically yours, they're both from separate men.
Yes.
And the guy you were dating for 10 years
still plays an active role in their lives.
But he's not the biological father.
Correct.
Okay.
He adopting my son.
He adopted, okay.
He claims my son. And then my youngest daughter was my son's man nanny.
And he was snipped?
My oldest, the 10-year relationship, yes.
Okay.
He's 16 years older than me.
What does that mean?
He's got a vasectomy.
Oh.
So he can't have children.
Okay. Who, yours?
My ex of 10 years.
Oh, cool.
And wait, how old are the kids?
My son is 17. He's about to graduate high school this year, a year early. And my daughter is 12.
I see, okay. And you said how long has it been, you've been single / complicated?
10 months.
10 months, okay, got it. What about you?
I'm in a relationship with a blue-collar worker, actually.
There you go.
And we just celebrated 4 years last month.
Can I have you tilt your microphone down just a tad? Tilt it down.
Like that?
A little more?
Like that?
That's good.
Okay, cool.
4 months, you said?
4 years.
Oh, 4 years,
Yeah.
excuse me. And that's your longest relationship?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What about you?
I am in a situationship, and technically single, but I'm in a situationship, and I've been single for about almost 2 years now.
What do you mean, technically single but in a situationship?
Like, we're talking, basically.
You're talking. Okay, what's your longest relationship?
Almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years.
Yeah.
Okay. And so you said you've been single for 2 years.
Almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years. Was that the 2-year relationship that ended almost 2 years ago?
Yes.
Okay. Now you say you're in a situationship. How long have you been seeing this?
Almost a year.
Okay, well, hold on now. So you said you've been single for 2 years. You're technically single.
Yeah.
But you've been seeing this guy who you're in a situationship for 1 year.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense, right? Am I tripping?
Is it long distance?
No. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm in New York. He's here in LA. Well, yeah.
What has it ever not been long distance?
What do you mean?
Have you guys ever lived in the same city?
No. We met at a movie premiere, so like.
How many times have you seen him total?
Oh, a lot of times. I want to say like a lot of times.
Like how often do you see each other? Once a month?
Yeah, like once a month, but like a couple of days because I come from New York, so I like yeah.
Does he ever go to see you?
Nope. No. Okay, no, I have an excuse.
That's
no.
a big no.
I had no, ladies. I promise you have a good excuse. I fly for free. I travel for free. He doesn't like.
Wait,
I don't want him to pay for it.
How do you
I fly
travel?
for free because my best friend works for United Airlines, so I travel for free. Why would I want him to spend money?
Thank
I
God.
have an excuse.
a lot of money.
Huh?
Why did you laugh like that?
Because I knew it was gonna be embarrassing until I said the explanation.
It's okay.
I think she was about to have a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
or something.
While.
When's the last time you saw him?
Yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's in LA. That's why I'm here. I'm from New York.
And are you, in this 1 year period that you've been seeing him, have you dated other men?
No.
Has he dated other women?
Nope.
You sure about that?
Like while us in the 1 year?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm yeah, excuse me. What?
Nah, he's just being messy. He
I'm
messy.
confident in that.
But you're technically single.
So what?
You're technically single.
So what?
You're single.
Well,
I'm
why?
single.
I'm just curious. Have you attempted to have a title conversation with him?
Yeah, we have that a lot of times. We just
What do you?
What?
Who initiates that conversation? You or him?
Well, it was been a year, so at first it would be me in the beginning, and then we kind of ended things, and then he called me up and then wanted to restart things, and I said yeah, so we started things up and again until now.
At any point, did you consider each other boyfriend, girlfriend?
Yeah, we did until we ended things, and then things kind of shifted a little bit.
Wait, why did y'all end things?
Why did we end things? The distance for sure, and because maybe an age thing. I don't know.
How old
I'm
is-
23. He's 31.
So why'd y'all start it back up?
Because I still have feelings for him.
Okay.
Are you in love with him?
No. Oh.
Well.
No, I'm not in love with him. He's not in love with me. We both talk about this. Yes.
Do you want to marry this guy?
I can confidently say he doesn't want to marry me right now, and I don't want to marry him right now.
But would you marry somebody that you're not in love with?
No, why would I do that?
That's why I asked.
Do you want to have kids?
Of course I do.
How many kids do you want?
I'd say around 2. Yeah, 2 or 3. Honestly, the economy's been so bad. So we'll see. Whatever my bank account with my future husband is.
Just don't live in New York.
So you used to love him?
No.
It's so expensive.
You don't. You've been dating this guy for a year and neither of you love each other?
I think that's normal.
No.
No, it's not.
I think
It's
it
not
is.
normal.
It's not
I think that's normal.
It's not normal.
Really?
So
Nah, it's not
Really?
normal.
are you
No, it's
dating?
not.
Why not?
It's not normal because the way the brain works, you should be feeling compelled to be, in love with him, super
I
attracted
get it,
to him.
but the thing is, like, also, like, the distance makes things a little bit harder. So.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder.
So
100%.
Yeah.
y'all don't have any intimacy? Do y'all actually like each other? Because to me, it's starting to sound like y'all just taking up each other's time.
Yeah.
Like he's a
agree.
placeholder.
Yes.
He's a placeholder. You're a placeholder.
True.
Sounds
Like, are you dating to get married? Or are you looking to marry someone to date them forever?
No, I date to marry. Don't know what the other option
So
was,
if
but I
you
do know I
date to marry, you're statistically proven to end up in a divorce because when you marry someone, you're supposed to date them forever to keep the flame alive.
Got it. When you marry someone to the what, girl?
You date them forever.
When you, yeah.
When you're dating to look for somebody just to marry,
Yeah.
and you stop dating them, the flame burns out, and then you end up getting divorced.
Oh, okay. That's definitely not my point of view.
You're looking for
so
someone
you're basically
to
saying
marry them to date them forever.
Yeah. Is that
So
a problem?
you literally want to fall in love with this person.
Of course I do. Yeah.
So why are you not being?
Yeah,
why
why-
don't
Why
you?
are
Why
you
are
not?
you
It's been 3
continuously giving all of your time to this man and not seeking other men
Maybe
if you
because
don't love
She
him?
probably hasn't gotten to
distance.
that point yet.
Yeah, it's long distance. I feel like long distance is a little bit harder.
It's been 2 years though.
I don't know. Would y'all fall in love with some?
3. What are we talking about?
We're trying
I
to
said
get-
1.
She said one.
Almost
She said
one.
Relationship and a
She
year.
said 1 year.
Yeah, the guy I'm
meant
talking to right now, the situationship.
Oh, see, I thought
almost
she
been a
meant
1.
3.
Almost been a
Okay.
year.
Yeah, she
Okay.
hasn't gotten to that point yet.
No.
Wait, I want to ask the panel
That's
a
why I was
question.
confused.
Okay.
Do you guys think he's fucking other chicks?
Yes.
100%.
100%.
Yes.
100%.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't, it depends. I mean, like,
No,
maybe-
no. I'm sorry. I don't believe. I feel like a lot of
30s.
I feel like a lot of girls definitely think that men are capable of cheating in a situationship and even in a relationship. Even Beyonce got cheated on. I think that it's crazy, but there's really good men out there. Ladies.
just-
And
Actually,
there's
there are.
really
Has
bad
yes.
men out
Lol
there.
Paladins donated $200. No love after 1 year. She's alpha widowed, guaranteed. Anyway, got to go to work to earn back this money I just
Standing up for
donated.
that shit.
I can't see. What
It says no love after a year. She's alpha widowed, guaranteed anyway. Got to go to work and earn back the money I just
There
donated.
you go. Hey, Dylan, by the way, Dylan, I'm going to pull your chat back up again because we didn't answer your question. But thank you, Lol Paladins. Appreciate it, man. We have David Treziak here
David
coming in.
Tuzechiak donated $69. If it was a crime to not go down on a woman and Brian is on trial, you all are the jury
shit.
panel. How many years should he serve going down on small labia ladies?
Ridiculous.
Life.
SLL
Life.
Life. That's a
Life
tough
with no
sentence.
parole.
I'm getting the.
I think your charges should be dropped.
Ladies, can
Getting the
y'all
electric
imagine
chair.
being with a man forever and he do not go down on you?
Then how are you
down
a
on
big
him?
labia
That's
lover if you won't even eat
misery.
it? Life with no parole.
That's misery.
I mean, they do make toys for that now.
No, I don't need no toy.
Goddamn toy.
I don't like
that.
toys
He got a mouth.
either.
He got a
but
mouth. He could
Yeah,
use
I
it.
just need the real
He
thing.
got a
Right.
mouth. He could use it, and vice versa.
Could you imagine being with a woman your whole life and she didn't shut the fuck up? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You're not kidding.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You're not kidding.
Ironic that you're a big labia lover and you won't
kidding.
eat
That's
it.
why you really
I
gotta be with
love
somebody
you
that
guys.
you love.
Yeah.
'Cause
Wait,
you
what's
really
up?
don't shut up.
It's just kind of ironic that you're like a big labia lover, but you don't really love it because you don't eat it.
I agree with
That's
her.
ironic.
It is ironic.
Are you into men?
Yeah,
That was my initial thought. I was like, is there?
Why do I feel like if a girl went down on you and put her finger in your
Wait, why is it
taint,
gay
like
to,
in your
like, why-
butthole, I feel like you would go limp.
Are you
I don't
scared
know,
of
you give me
him?
those type
Go
of vibes.
what? Go
scared of him
what?
secretly?
With lip.
Have you ever
lip dick.
like he goes soft? I feel like if a woman plays with his butthole, he'll go soft. I don't know why I feel that way. I just feel that way.
Wait, you're saying if a woman put her finger inside of him, he would go soft?
I think so.
Damn, y'all crazy.
So you're saying he's
No, that means he's not gay.
Oh.
Q,
Why don't y'all ask you?
your
Do he eat-
relationship status.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, what you got?
I'm
Going down on these women. Hell.
I'm single right now. I'm focused on my mission. I don't have time. I don't have time to be distracted by women.
What's your mission?
I love that.
What I'm doing.
What are you doing?
You gotta keep it qualified.
I'm coaching. I'm YouTubing. I got a new book coming out.
How come you
I'm
can't?
working on
How
some
many
things.
subscribers do you have?
On YouTube?
Yeah.
103,000.
You're a
And
dating
what is your
coach?
book?
A relationship
And you don't
coach.
want to date?
Not right now. Relationship coach. Yeah.
I wouldn't want to date either. If I was a
Wait, why don't
relationship
you want to
coach.
have a relationship right now?
Because, well, for one, modern women are a headache.
Modern women are a
Yes.
headache.
Yeah, modern women are a headache. It's really
That's
difficult.
crazy.
And for me, I'm very analytical, like psychoanalytical. So I see all the red flags. I see all the signs from jump. And I basically know how to identify what's going to be problematic and what's going to end up being the demise of the relationship.
But I mean, every relationship has. A
But I'm
problem and a
I'm super
flag.
picky. I don't care though. Like I'm super picky, so I'd rather just focus on myself
How
right
old
now.
are you?
31.
Okay.
I got plenty of time. Why you say-
No, man, you chilling, bro.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Now you just
Chilling, bro.
experienced. That's all it is.
Yeah, I'm
Your
I'm
boyfriend
chilling.
is 31.
You got
We're going to go back to
Like
this.
Big Labia, he cannot
since it
lie,
came in
donated
earlier.
$69. Ladies, would you date
And then Dylan
Brian?
Lolly, I'll do yours.
On one hand, he is tall 6'1", blue eyes, rich, sometimes funny, successful, but he has a dead bod, probably
Working on
autistic,
it.
has a weird
Yeah.
liking for big labia
True.
outies,
That
and a small
last part's
teepee.
fake. That's fake news.
The mere fact,
okay.
I'll answer it.
Hold on.
Lol
Oh, there's
Paladins
another one.
donated $200.
Is she?
Meant to phrase that
Okay.
as a question.
We'll come back to
Is
that,
she
Lol
alpha
Paladins.
widowed?
We'll come back to
Does
Actually,
she still think of her ex?
We'll come back to that. Would you date me?
It depends on the vibe. I'm not gonna lie. If we like
How's the
go
vibe?
out and we
How's the
vibe,
vibe right now?
I mean,
It's
you're
pretty
chill.
good, right?
Yeah, and
The
I've seen
vibe's
your
good?
videos, so yeah, you chill.
It's a good vibe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
there you go.
discriminate. I don't discriminate. So
You like white guys?
I do.
Oh, there you go. All right. What about you?
Absolutely not, respectfully.
I like that answer. Wait, say
Probably.
why? Probably. Wait, say
No,
why?
you don't need to say why.
Oh.
I don't know. I forgot
Don't
the
have
question.
a vagina. That
Would you
could
date
probably
Ryan?
be it.
Oh no, sorry.
It's okay. You prefer
I like Latinos.
Latinos.
She do, yeah.
Yeah,
she
I like
do.
Latinos.
As you should.
All right. What about you?
No, I don't think so.
What the fuck is up with this fly? Holy shit.
I know, right?
I know. I'm
You
trying to
Somebody
get it.
smack that shit. Okay.
I don't know. I guess it depends on the vibe.
Depends on the
got it.
vibe.
Yeah, like.
The vibe is fucking immaculate, son.
Okay, well, I'm saying like.
How tall are you?
1-on-1. Me, I'm 5 feet.
4'11". You're gonna say 4'11".
Right up that man alley.
Okay. What about you?
Boy,
You like white guys, right?
I mean they cool, but I don't know. I feel like I'm a little too much. Like I
Too
don't know.
much?
I don't know. I'm really sweet, but like. Q, why you laughing? I'm really cool. Like
I feel like I'm too much, but I'm sweet.
Like I don't know. You know stereotypes. You know, but like.
What do you mean you're too much?
She's a lot to handle.
He can't handle her.
Bro, I
That's what
think
she tryna
every
say.
girl is complicated to handle. That's it.
I don't know, Brian, but you look good though.
Oh.
You know, like we could be like besties, and then you tell me about all the girls you got. Yeah, and then you tell me about all the girls you got, and I just laugh at everybody because they think that they got you, and they ain't really got you. And you just telling me about all the
That's
girls you
what's
got.
up.
Yeah.
See, that's a good vibe. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
The fact that you said you don't go down on women, I would never date you.
Deal breaker. Perfect. Works out. I should have asked this question before that
Some girls
shit.
don't care for that though.
What about you?
I'm in a relationship, so no.
You know, if you're single.
If I was single, then yeah, sure.
Oh, there you go. All right. What about you?
Absolutely not.
Because of the pussy eating thing?
Ew, no. I just don't like the
age gap.
No. I just don't like the environment that was put onto the room.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
I don't know. Like I wish you shook my hand when we met, or
live
shook all
far
their hands or
enough.
something.
He was real
or, like,
conservative. He was trying to get things done.
He was busy
There you go. Back me up.
Yeah. He'll shake your hand.
Absolutely not.
He don't even know how to shake a hand.
Yo, I'm too white for this.
No. I'm sorry, no. But when people enter someone's house,
Too white for this shit.
This isn't
when
his
people,
house.
when people enter someone's
she did it
workspace
right.
or when someone enters someone's building, I don't care what it is, you acknowledge them. So it's like basic respect, like the basic little respect when you meet someone, and that wasn't
That's-
received.
This a working man.
He
Savannah.
even had
There we go.
He even
I like
had
that. I like
introduction. He said, "There's Brian. He's busy working. Give him a moment. He'll say hi to everybody."
He can turn
She
around
want a
and say,
gentleman,
"Hi,
though.
nice meeting everyone. Give me one moment. I'm working right now." And then
It's
turn
what you
around
want,
and that's
baby.
it.
You want a gentleman.
She
You
wants
want
It's
a
called
gentleman, that's
respect.
what she
It's
wants.
called respect. That's all it is.
Bow when she walks
It's
in
his
this
show.
room.
He doesn't
How
have to
is
respect
it?
you.
Bow? You didn't. You step into my fucking podcast studio. You don't hit a fucking bow, son. That was fucking some disrespect. Nick, play the bow video. Play the bow video while we fucking on this topic. Pull that shit up, Nick.
I told my boyfriend that I was thinking about doing that when I
go ahead,
walked
play
in.
that shit.
Bowing to Brian.
Boom.
That's exactly
I
what she
thought
want.
about
Bro,
it.
I get. You know why I didn't say what's up to you? You know why I didn't say hey?
Why?
You didn't bust. You didn't do the bow.
Oh no.
You didn't court her.
I
That's
expect
what
you guys
happened.
to get in a single file line. You need to get into a single file line. As soon as you get in here, each of you hit a bow, like when you greet me.
Boy, you
Brian,
crazy.
nobody finna bow for you. I'm sorry.
I mean, maybe
get
if
the
we was
bow.
in Tokyo or something, that's where, you know.
I mean, you did
So-
take. We did have to take our shoes off, so
Yeah, that was already.
Just
That was
kidding.
respectful.
Just kidding.
That was respect right there.
that,
We
no,
took our shoes
I
off.
appreciate the shoes off.
We took our shoes off.
Keep them floors clean.
No, I don't appreciate that.
Plus
'cause,
it's
girl, what's
respect.
going on your feet?
Plus,
So-
it's respect in some households.
To actually
In Asian
address-
cultures, it's
Mine
very
was like
respectful.
To actually address your point, though, that I didn't do the polite thing to greet all of you. First off, I'm trying to get the show going. You know, there's a lot going on behind the scenes that I have to do.
Cool.
Nick actually greeted you. Nick is my agent, and as my agent,
Cool.
as my proxy, he greeted you on your behalf. Actually, as you guys came around
Killer
the
of Serial
table, I do
donated
believe I greeted all of you when you
$69.
came around the table.
What
right there.
ethnicities have you all dated and which has been consistently
We'll get
better
to that
for
in a
you?
sec. Get to it in a
Is there
sec.
an ethnicity you would not date again and why? Curious about
Get to it in
any...
a sec. So I think as you guys all came to the table, I did a very token greeting, but I don't know if you've just had a very pampered life and have never worked a hard day in your life.
Balls
but
zero deep
Wait, can you repeat the
zero
last part? I'm so
donated
sorry.
$69. Brian does not have enough hand sanitizer to shake all your hands.
True, OCD. Yeah, so I'm just busy before the show, getting everything set up, making sure that we get everything going.
Cool.
And yeah, I don't really have the time to do the sort of token greeting.
No, yeah, that's totally like what you want to do is totally up to you. The question was if I wanted to date you, and because it wasn't like a hi, my answer is no. But I totally get that you're busy. It's totally valuable. I just
Sure, if that's your justification, that's fine.
Yeah,
but I'm actually having an argument with you about your assertion that it is, I suppose, rude to not do an individual greeting to everybody.
I see your point.
She probably thought you was like spooky, you know, like you didn't say nothing. You was just like walking around, but you know, other people get it, but some people don't. So
No,
like,
yeah.
You know,
If you don't want to greet people when like you're
probably was a
working,
little
totally
spooky.
up to you. I hope. Are you married?
I think.
What's your relationship status?
Well, okay, so before the show, I'm pretty locked into like making sure I get things going and to
Right.
like take time away from that to in every instance. Luckily, everyone came up at the same time, but oftentimes people will kind of trickle in because some people will arrive early, some people will arrive late. So we'll be bringing people up kind of piecemeal. So I don't have the time to interrupt what I'm doing in each instance to just, you know, introduce myself to everybody. We have a timeline. We try to get the show out at 5 p.m. Sometimes it doesn't always work out, but yeah. I don't know if you've ever had a job that actually required any degree of focus or attention.
Oh my goodness.
but-
I got my degree in child education. I've taught from preschool all the way to high school. I absolutely know what it's like to work. I totally respect your work ethic. I just don't like that it wasn't greeted. So it's totally okay.
Why, let me ask you a question. Why didn't you come up to me and greet me? Why is it my duty to
bow.
greet you?
Or bow. Well, it's your place. It was your like.
Okay.
I don't even know if you live here, but like this is your place. This is your workspace.
Sure.
So, I did want to, but I didn't because like you were just really busy, or like you look a little scary a little bit. So, if I'm being honest, you looked a little bit scary. So I didn't want to interrupt your bubble. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
I think her boyfriend, situationship is not cheating on her. She seems
Thank you
to be
for
a good judge of
the
character.
non sequitur there. Q, did you give
Agreed.
relationships? No, you gave relationship
Yeah, I
status,
said-
right?
I said mine.
All right, let me get a couple of these other
Thank
chats
you.
out here. We did have Dylan Lawley. He said, ladies, why do you think black... Here, I'll just pull it back up again.
Dylan Lolly donated $69. Sorry I'm late, good to see you back. Ladies, why do you think black women and Asian men are statistically least desirable in the dating marketplace? P.S. The bear in the woods let me know he is full.
Okay,
Wait,
thank
can you
Dylan
repeat that
Lawley.
question? Someone?
It literally just fucking
No,
read it.
I'm
Holy
not
fuck.
sorry. I'm so
I'm
sorry.
sorry I'm late. Good to see Q back.
we is not finna read all that. The reason why black women and Asian men don't be together is because Asian people have a whole light standard of skin tone. We already know that. Oh, if you don't know that, now you know.
Oh, yeah,
But
that's
on top of that, I mean, if you want to date a black woman, an Asian man will get that. Like I don't.
Q,
see-
any thoughts on this, and then we're gonna move it along.
Like I've seen.
No, he
that.
was asking why is like for Asian men, like amongst men, Asian men are the least desired out of groups of men, and then for black women are the least desired out of the group, out of the ethnicities.
Is that true? Is that statistically true?
Yeah. I thought he was talking about Asian men dating black women at first too, but he talking about separately. Why are Asian men the least desired out of all the groups of men, and why are black women the least desired out of all the groups of women
First of all,
statistically?
it's a lot of fine Asian men now. I don't know about that.
But he's saying statistically, he correct.
Statistically, I don't know about that.
My
Statistically
ex
about black
is
women, I
Asian.
don't know about that either, because there's a lot of black fine women out here now. You know,
Wait,
I would.
true.
You know,
But is that statistic in the
Like you?
U.S. or worldwide?
Guys,
$69.
200 and up for TTS
All
from here
these
on out.
women are absolutely disgusting and
Hey, be
horrible
nice.
humans,
Question.
especially the
Q.
one in the middle,
You answer the
except
question.
the one
No,
in the
she's
left
nice.
corner next to Q. We need Andrew Wilson and Jesus ASAP. Q, step it up.
Bro, y'all be expecting me to play more virtue signal with these women. I can't virtue signal. I analyze human behavior and I help people with relationships. It's not my job to shame
Okay, well,
them
be
for what they
human
do.
and answer that question, that last question that they just asked, please.
I'm just gonna
Please
throw this out
stand
there.
Can you
up.
help me in my dating
That's why
life?
they the least desire right there. Energy should just came at me.
Hey, don't insult women.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with
Insult
you.
women.
Yeah, yeah, you better have them mess with me, brother.
I'm messing with you.
Because
I'm
I
messing
just
with
wanted you to, take
Yeah,
the lead
but
for me. That's
I
why I
got you.
asked you to say that. Don't even play with me like that.
I got you. I'm messing with you.
Because baby, I done had all ethnicity. I know how to switch it up.
Yeah, but they talking about statistically
I
though.
love every man. I love all men.
Nah, they're not
Asian,
talking about.
white,
Nah, they're not talking about you though.
Caucasian, all of
Nah,
it.
they're not talking about you.
Right,
They're
but
talking about
most
statistics.
Stop. Let him answer. Go ahead.
Please answer.
Okay, so Asian men are the least desired because Asian men, they don't appear to be the stereotypical, masculine. They, facial hair. They lack facial hair. They lack the typical masculine features that women are typically attracted to. And then black women, we all know that based on the research that it's due to their attitudes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Can I ask, what do you think about that black
Girl,
women
I
are
don't
most-
give a goddamn fuck.
Hold on. I got to move it on. Okay.
I
so.
don't care because whoever can handle.
So, Lol Paladins sent in this.
Lol Paladins donated $200. Meant to phrase that as a question, is she alpha widowed? Does she still think of her ex?
It keeps popping up.
Okay. Is she alpha widowed? Does she still think of her ex? I think this is to her.
Yeah.
Q, any thoughts on this?
To me? I'm so sorry. To me? Yeah.
Is she alpha widow? You had another guy before.
That girl. I don't
No,
know her name.
no, they talking
Oh, I
about
thought
her.
that was you.
Oh, I'm in a relationship.
Are
No,
you
I mean, oh.
Yeah, no. It's,
are you alpha widow? Did you date somebody before the current guy that you're with?
My situationship?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I stated I had an ex before.
Okay, so he's saying that you can't date anybody new.
Oh,
'Cause you
no.
stuck on your ex.
I'm definitely not stuck on my ex. I think it's because I'm just not there because I date to marry. So the fact that I had a traumatic experience with my ex, so I'm very scared to date a little bit. So I just need time and patience, and he's giving me time and patience, and I love that he's giving me time. So I want to be there so I can.
Wait, you date to marry?
Yeah, I do.
You've been
So-
in a 1-year
Your
situationship
situationship
with no title.
Correct. So are you?
That you're not in love with the guy. You're clearly not dating to marry.
I do though.
You're dating him, but I mean, in terms
I'm
of
seeing him, not dating him.
What's the difference?
I think in my head.
You guys are
I think in my head there's a difference, but probably there's not.
But you're not dating to marry.
Wasting his time. I am.
Are you? But you
Then why
literally
don't
said
you-
you're not going to marry this guy.
Sorry?
Did you, earlier in the conversation, did you not say, "I don't see myself marrying this guy"?
I believe I said.
Did you
that-
say it?
I believe I said I don't want to marry him right now. That doesn't mean I won't marry him in the future. Obviously, there was something I saw him.
So I'm pretty sure the question I asked was, "Do you see yourself marrying him?"
Okay.
To which you answered in the negative.
Classful20 donated $69. My earlier super chat was
Guys,
for
we're
the
doing
lady
200
who
and up.
works in mental health to speak on the escort's POV as sex
I mean,
work
I gotta fix
usually
it,
has
but-
a root of abuse from some sort of guardian. I've seen this a lot working BH myself.
Okay, Kate Mosfu, thank you, man. Appreciate it. So you don't see yourself marrying him?
Right now.
You guys been dating for a year. You're not in love. You kind of almost scoffed at this question. You don't have a title with him, even though you've been dating for a year. You've broken up once already, but got back together.
Correct.
I mean, all these things added together don't make me very confident in your, whatever you call this, your situationship.
Wait, can I add?
Yeah.
You said that he didn't want a relationship with you right now either. So what
No.
is-
Honestly, it's kind of like just me right now, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I just need a little bit of time. My past relationship was a little bit traumatic, so just giving.
Okay,
it some
so
more
do you
time.
see yourself keeping him in your life for
Yes,
another year?
I 100% do. I
What do you
definitely do.
what do you
I
have?
definitely think he's a great father figure, 110%. I just need more time with his heart right now, basically.
Do you think he'd be willing to fly to you?
I'm sorry?
Do you think he'd be willing to fly to you?
Oh, 100%. He's flying to me in a couple weeks.
Do you think that he would say the same thing about you?
What?
Like that he, you know, would need, that he's just waiting on you, basically.
She said already that he wants to marry her.
Oh, you did?
What did you have on this? Into the mic.
I mean, it just sounds like she is alpha widowed.
What alpha? What, I'm sorry. What's the alpha widow mean? I've never heard of that word till now.
It means your past relationship was traumatic enough that you can't get past it, and now you're.
I mean, honestly, I think
fall in love with other men.
I think every woman goes through this alpha widow traumatic experience, and this is like what happened to me. Something that I'm gonna tell my daughters, my future daughters, about, and tell them. That's a story I'm going to tell them to warn them about men. So, yeah, it is traumatic, and I think it's very valid.
Well, just to be clear, the term alpha widow doesn't necessarily imply that there was trauma.
Cool.
It could just mean that you dated a guy he's either super attractive, high status. He was
the guy he was
the best that you know you could do. So you won't be able to actually fall in love with anybody else.
Oh, no. So what happened was, and I'll make it very, very short in 2 sentences. My mom passed away in 2020 due to a sickness, and a common sickness that I think we all know. And 2 weeks later, he ghosted me and got engaged. So it was just traumatic.
Wait, is that the sole thing that was traumatic?
Mm-hmm. 100%.
Wait, actually, I have
he was cheating on you the whole time?
I'm sorry?
Do you think he was cheating on you the whole time?
Clearly, if he got engaged 2 weeks later, then 110%. That's crazy. 100%. So that's why I'm just a little
Do you actually
shaky.
see yourself marrying the guy that you're speaking to now in the future?
I see that he's a good father figure. He has a good person. He has great family values, which I absolutely adore.
Why don't you think you can fall in love with him?
No. I never said I don't think I can fall in love with him.
Yeah,
I just think I'm putting my heart a little bit to a stop because it's scary, going from that traumatic relationship to a new one right now. So
but can I ask a question?
Yeah.
No. I'm sorry. I do have to move things on. We can come back to it though. I need to get through this, then I need to bump it up.
Killer of Cereal donated $69. What ethnicities have you all dated and which has been consistently better for you? Is there an ethnicity you would not date again and why? Curious about
We can only do one. I'm going to have to shift your question. This also did come in. Guys, we're doing 200 and up after this. So I'm actually just going to have to shift the question too, since you asked 2 questions here. Do you have a racial preference? And if so, for what race? Go ahead. For dating. No preference?
No preference.
Latinos.
I would say African Americans.
Okay.
White people.
I don't got no preference.
No preference?
I don't have a preference.
White boys.
Proudly no preference.
No preference.
Oh, this
White
is
and Asian women.
preference?
Okay, cool.
I messed
Let me get that
up.
shit. Guys, we're going to, Nick, pull it up.
I dated
we're doing,
white boys. I didn't know we were talking about preference.
Pull up the thing, Nick.
I don't really care.
The TTS indicator, so they know we're switching.
Whoops.
Guys, it's going to be $99 and up to read, and then 200 and up for TTS. Yeah, we'll do Twitch here in just a sec. Let me make sure we got that all set there. It should be boosted, guys. It went on a little longer than anticipated, but thank you guys who all sent in your stuff. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever, drops a follow, drops a prime sub if you have one, twitch.tv/whatever, drops a follow and a prime sub if you have one. Thank you guys, appreciate it. And guys, it's been 52 minutes since we've gotten a tier 1 and a prime 1 hour ago. I think we're bugged, guys. Can we do a little test? If anybody has an available prime sub, there it is. Thank you, Ross. Appreciate it. It's not bugged. Look at that. Being a goblin. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Okay. All right. Cool. So I did actually want to come back really quick to, we were talking about your situation here. And it was something about the alpha widow. Oh, right. Okay. So you said that your mom passed away from COVID. And your boyfriend at the time ghosted you and got married, engaged 2 weeks later. And that was the guy that's the trauma you speak of. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
How long were you dating him for?
Almost 2 years.
2 years. Okay, that's the 2-year guy.
Yeah.
And so, okay, were you guys living together?
No.
Was it long distance?
No. The relationship, right? Yeah.
So your mom passed away.
Yes.
Now, have you had any subsequent conversations with this guy?
What do you mean by subsequent?
Well, you said he ghosted you.
Yeah.
And you were dating for 2 years.
Yeah.
Your mom passed away 2 weeks later.
Yeah.
He ghosted you.
Well,
have you had any, he ghosted you, but have you talked to him?
I have not spoken to him, but something that I did think that was leading up to it was that he never liked that I was doing social media at all. So he just didn't like the attention I was getting at all. Actually, honestly, if I'm being honest, it made him insecure. He always went out of his way to assure me that I'm not insecure, but I'm not insecure about your social media. And he would even get mad at that. Like, he was trying to way defend it to the point that was way too sus. So it was like, I kind of already know that he wanted a girl that was not on social media, which was valid, but I wish he had explained that to me.
Now, what kind of content do you do?
I do comedy, relatable girl stuff.
Okay, kind of like, you're not doing OnlyFans though, correct?
Not at all.
No
Never
OnlyFans.
would.
So
I'm
you're
a
like TikTok.
Christian. Yes.
You're Christian?
Yes.
What denomination?
Non-denominational.
Protestant? Or just non-denominational?
Non-denominational.
Okay, non-dom. Okay. And so you got absolutely zero feedback post-breakup about the reason or pretext for the breakup?
Unfortunately,
you
yes. It's
never
so embarrassing.
did. How many did you try to reach out?
Yeah, it was so embarrassing. Yeah, no, but I never got anything back.
Like,
so.
did you go by his house or anything like that?
I did go to drop off his clothes, and then he would wear it and post it on his Instagram
Okay.
the next day with the clothes that I returned.
So he didn't text you saying, "Hey, this is over." He just straight
no,
up
honestly,
ghosted you?
straight up, he just posted on Facebook. That's it.
What did he post on
Like
Facebook?
a picture with his new girl.
Damn.
2 weeks later.
Yeah, 2 weeks later.
Okay.
So fucked up.
Yeah, no, I know. It was no, exactly. That's why it's really hard for me to enter a new relationship right now. And I did get over it, but I just learned how to live with it. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I did get over that. It's just hard now, girl. Like, I'm kind of like, traumatized.
So he just
yeah, it's fair.
Do you guys think that this meets the definition of trauma?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I definitely I think
Yes.
I definitely think trauma doesn't have a specific definition. I think it's valid. Like, for example, if a 3-year-old girl was standing right here and her cup just broke and fell to the floor, that's the same trauma she's gonna have that's equivalent to me. The only difference is that she's younger, she doesn't know much. What? And I'm an adult. Yes.
I disagree with that, but obviously that's traumatic. I mean, like, imagine dating someone for 2 years and then they just ghost you. And then 2 weeks later, they're engaged to somebody else. That's insane.
I mean, did you ever suspect him having other women?
No, that's traumatic.
It's very shitty. I don't know if it's traumatic.
I don't. I wouldn't.
I think it's traumatic. I feel like it's
it has to meet certain criteria.
I feel like it makes you take your
start to realize
yeah.
people like.
I mean, trauma obstructs your ability to proceed forward.
Right.
It's things that like.
Wait, so what would you call it if you don't think it's trauma?
I feel like it forces you to take your time.
Yeah.
You gotta really get.
Wait,
to know
guys,
somebody,
hold up, wait, stop. Hold on. Let me repeat this. When somebody's speaking, nobody else speak. Don't do sidebars, please, because it's bad for the audio. It's rude to whoever speaking. Go ahead. Whoever was speaking, go ahead.
Oh, I was saying I think it's extremely emotional damaging. Like, it's emotionally damaging for sure, but I just think you need to heal. I wouldn't classify it as trauma because trauma is basically essentially a rewiring of your brain, like in a painful sense. Like, what you go through, it obstructs your ability, whatever trauma you experience, it obstructs your ability to proceed forward, and it impedes on everyday life. So like you would suffer thinking about it over and over again. You get what I'm saying? Like, it would just bother you consistently,
and
constantly.
who's saying it's not constantly bothering me consistently?
Can I add to it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so for instance, my ex that broke up with me via text after 10 years of being together, living together, raising children together, that didn't traumatize me. It did break my heart. Now, what traumatized me when I was a little girl dealing with really loud, aggressive men, now if I hear a man yell and scream,
you respond the same way.
It literally paralyzes me. That's trauma.
I think another trauma or another thing that we're forgetting about this breakup is that it involved my mom passing away. So the fact, and this guy was my best friend. He was my best friend. So of course I would want my best friend to be with me during this hard time of my mother. So instead of just ghosting me, he just got engaged. So it had to do with more than just the breakup. It wasn't just a regular breakup. It was devastating actually. So I think that's where.
Oh, okay, you're saying it's like compounded.
Yeah. It's tied with my mother's passing.
So you correlate the
like 110%. If he just ghosted me and got engaged, I think that would definitely be a huge heartbreak. But it's connected to a very valid point.
Because it was where you like needed him, like you just want to like
his support. Of course, girl. My mom just passed away.
Yeah, I get that part. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's where the trauma is.
He abandoned you.
100%. He abandoned me, and it's
think
hard.
I want to use that word because then people gonna start thinking like, oh, is it abandonment issues? Because when you in a relationship, yeah, we do look for our significant other to be there for us through hard times. So it do be a lot of abandonment issues, and that's why it be hard to move forward. And that might be why it's hard to move forward, because you really don't want to go through that same cycle.
100%. And if I'm being honest, like I've been in love before, definitely. But the thing is, even now when I'm in love, I still have hesitation to even be with that person because I'm scared.
Can I say something? Now, this man that broke your heart, every man after him is not going to be the same thing.
I look and want to say his name because I'm just like,
go ahead.
The feelings are getting.
But what I'm telling you is,
but I shouldn't.
Just because my guy ended things with me after 10 years, does not mean, like, say Q and I were to get in a relationship, for instance. It doesn't mean that he is my ex. So you can't sit there and block everything out, because then you're never going to find
100%. And I think that's the problem that I'm currently facing.
So you admit that you're doing that currently. That's why you think that.
He knows that. He knows that.
So that's why you're not in love.
We spoke about that. I don't think that's why I'm in love. I think I just need someone to help me crack open my heart a little bit more.
I think that you are protecting yourself.
Yeah, I think that's what it is too. And
I think you just protecting yourself, and you learn. You don't live to just not know nothing. Like, you live to learn. Maybe certain situations or relationships you were in too deep before they were, and so you taking your time as much as you can because you know how hard you love.
100%.
And that is okay to take your time. And then once that happens and you're open and you're to the point where you want to be with them fully and you're in love, be that. But it's okay to take your time and get to know somebody, because like you've been experienced.
Don't take
men
it out
care
on
too
him.
late, women care too early. So at the end of the day, having emotional control is perfectly fine.
Just don't take it out on him.
Yeah, just don't feel like you cannot explore your horizon, no matter your circumstances and situation, because everybody are grown up differently and experience differently and have different mindsets. So as long as you continue to have your journey and be open, but still take your time mentally and physically, you're good.
I mean, I don't take it out on him. We literally spoke about this. We spoke about this a couple days ago because it just, it keeps coming back to me. So I don't think I take it out on him. I think it's honestly fair what we're doing. And communication has always been on the table, which is actually why I'm still with him, because I feel I have the trust to even talk about my feeling, which is a big thing for women and men too as well. So that's why I want to continue being with this guy.
So what does he say in response? Like how is he?
Oh, he's in shock, like all of you guys. Like, how can someone just leave you when your parent just passes away? So he's very I don't know, how do you say, like, understanding. He has compassion towards it, and he said he wants to be with me during this time, and he understands it's going to take time, but that is the fight that he's willing to put up.
So okay.
And I'm willing to.
So is he reassuring through that?
Yeah, he's reassuring,
Okay.
and I'm willing to help break that fight with him by my side.
Okay. All right.
Are you working on yourself at all to, like, fix?
Girl, my life is like, I have a job, content creation. I have my proud degree in children's education.
In the relationship dynamics.
I'm sorry.
You feel like more safe to fall in love.
He definitely put a huge safe space in the relationship, which is why I absolutely feel safe and comfortable in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But, like, why don't you just call yourself friends until you're actually ready to get in a relationship, and then y'all could come back to it as, like, y'all both healed, y'all both, got over the trauma.
I mean, I don't want to go on a date with my friend who's just a friend. He's more than a friend to me.
I mean, what is a date, though? Because I take my children on dates. We go on mommy-daughter dates and mommy-son dates, and you can date your best friend and go to the mall and go roller skating. Like,
that's cute.
You can date. Relationships come in all shapes, forms, and sizes. You're in a relationship at work. You're in a relationship right here with all of us. Like, and it's just like loving someone. You can love everybody, but being in love is different. So you can date anybody.
I guess. I mean, I would. I mean, I see what you're saying, but I don't think I kind of agree, if I'm being honest. No, I just date men. I don't think I can date my sister, because you implied it with your kids. So I'm a little confused on that.
Yeah, like my daughter and I will go get our nails done. It's a mommy-daughter date. My son and I will go to the pool together. Like, we'll go to the water park together. I go to the mall or go see a movie with my best gal pal. Like, not because we're not in love and having sex with each other, but we're going on a movie date because we both want to see the same movie.
Well, this guy's more than my friend, so I don't see. It's not fair for both of us to just call each other our friends. We're more than that.
So it's you want the romance, like date romance, like,
we want the true romance, the heart.
But it's been a year. I just don't understand why you guys aren't, like, dating.
Yeah, well, yeah, I said why. Yeah. Thank you,
We
Brian.
have a chat here. Q, can you read this?
Yeah. Every new man is not your past. Every past man can never be new. Follow the path that is your lessons brought you through. Signs of the same exist, then exit with haste, but start with benefits of doubt.
100%.
No
Thank you,
idea what
Kilo
was said.
Cereal. Appreciate it. That's some Shakespeare shit, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. We're going to do, let's see here. Hold on. Let me see. One sec, guys. So, do you have any suspicion as to why your boyfriend ghosted you and dumped you?
I would say, because honestly, if I'm being honest, I think his mother told me why. His mother did tell me why, which was actually so crappy. I think he should have told me. It was because after my mom passed away, God rest her beautiful soul, my dreams were coming true as a content creator. So I actually started going viral for all of my videos, it was a really weird time for me because my mom just passed away, but my dreams literally were starting to come true. So I was continued feeding my audience with the positive content, but obviously I was devastated inside. But his mom would tell me, what if he passed away? Are you going to continue posting that kind of happy content? So that was the reason that his mother told me. I didn't think that was fair because I was contemplating. My mom passed away, but my dreams were coming true, so I wanted to continue doing my dream. That's what my mom wanted me to do. Like, why would I stop, you know?
No, he was cheating on you.
Okay. 100%. Yeah.
Well, there are two types.
His mom was just being nice.
100%. I think one of the hardest parts was that I absolutely adore his mother, absolutely adore all of his sisters. So that was definitely the hardest part of the breakup or the ghosting.
Well, was this an issue prior to the breakup? Was you doing content creation an issue for him?
He always kept saying, I'm not insecure, I'm not jealous of all your attention. But at the same time, he would complain that I have multiple guys in my DMs, which I honestly would never. I literally didn't at that time, even though I did have attention, but just men really wouldn't, because my demographic would be towards like young girls. And he would just be insecure about it. I can tell. I read the room and I read the vibe.
Can I ask how old he is?
He was 3 years older, 3 to 4, yeah.
I wonder if, and it's obviously a terrible thing and a difficult thing to lose a parent.
Yeah.
But it occurs to me that perhaps in addition to his qualms with you doing content creation and the male attention it was giving you, or he thought it was giving you,
yeah.
I wonder if he was just in the same way, and I'm not saying that this is the right thing to do, but if your significant other, for example, got like a cancer, like terminal cancer, and he just didn't have what it took to help you cope with the situation. I'm not saying it's right, but with the passing of your mom, it's certainly possible that you were grieving and that he perhaps just wanted to just not even be involved with that sort of thing. I'm not saying it's right.
No, I know where your question's going 100%. Literally, after he was ghosting me, I genuinely thought the reason why he ghosted me was because I didn't have a mom anymore. Because he was a Christian, and he is a Christian still, so I thought he wanted to have a woman with 2 parents. So I thought that was one of my reasons.
That's not really what I'm getting at. It's more so, I assume you were, to lose a parent is a very, very difficult time, I can imagine, right? I assume you were distraught and upset, and justifiably so, but perhaps he didn't want to
deal with that,
be there for you and deal with that. Again, not saying it's right, but
that could be. He ghosted me. I don't know. So
were you were you pretty bent out of shape?
What does that mean? Sorry.
Well, like, were you hysterical at all during the...
What does that mean? I'm so sorry. What do you mean by hysterical? You can be straight up. Okay, something about me. If you go on something, please be straight up.
Just really upset,
just like out of your mind.
Like ridiculously upset.
Did you go into a hysteria, depression?
Were you depressed?
I mean,
were you manic?
What do you mean?
Exactly. So basically,
I was not manic. I honestly think I was crying normally. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? I definitely was not I wasn't hurting myself. I wasn't I wasn't running away. I was in my room crying. I think, yeah.
I feel like since a lot of people have not
Okay, Jason, you're weird. Literally, absolutely not. I would never do that.
I agree. Gross.
Wait, what I just missed?
Wait, what happened?
He asked if her mom dying was
We're not reading.
Okay,
it's below the threshold. We're not reading it.
Wait, what?
Whatever.
Yeah, it's okay. Anyways,
Wow.
Yeah, no. I definitely was not having any manic episodes at all. I think it was a fair amount. I was just crying in my room.
Well, anyways, moving on. For your pre-show notes, the last thing you had, is it okay for a guy to have a girl best friend and you think it's not okay? Also, you do believe it's necessary for a girl this is something else. You believe it's necessary for a girl to know how to cook and a man can take care of necessary bills.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Okay. Do you know how to cook?
Yes, I do.
And your current guy, does he take care of the bills?
We don't live together.
Okay. When you fly to see him, does he pay or do you pay?
He pays.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, that's fair. If he's paying for the flight.
He's not paying for the flight.
I fly for free.
Oh, that's right. Well,
yes.
Okay.
So what is he
that's
paying
right.
for?
That's right.
all the food, like
Food,
just
no.
the stuff.
Okay.
He drives
Are
and
you
stuff.
Official though.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you going to pay for everything when he flies to see you?
I mean, like I said before, I can cook. I'm definitely going to feed him 100%. Thankfully, I do have a lot of collabs with restaurants, so I like to just take him out to those kind of restaurants and just show him a good time. I'm definitely going to be his little tourist attraction in New York, so I'm excited for that.
Okay. Let's see. We have Ellie. We already kind of hit on your long-term throuple relationship. Now, you said that your dating life is a train wreck. How so?
I feel like that was a pretty train wreck situation itself.
Anything else?
Let's see. I guess leading up to it, I was a chronic ghoster for a bit.
Chronic ghoster.
Chronic ghoster.
So how would that look?
I did not know how to face my emotions, so I was great at just, if something was undesirable, I would say goodbye without saying goodbye, and there we catch a block. Which
you
blocked
them?
I would block, yeah. It was awful.
Damn.
You know, therapy did wonders. But
why'd you block him?
I don't know. Didn't like the way it was going. Just say goodbye.
Oh, you ghosted him?
I was a ghoster, yeah.
Oh, no. Girl.
Wait, is this like in the early stages? Because this can't be like when you're talking for like a month.
No, this was this was probably 7 years ago, I'd say. It was the ghosting era. It would be 3 to 4 months in. Ghost.
3 to 4 months
3 to 4 months in, and you ghost him without any communication?
That's not nice. If someone has been ghosted, that's not nice.
She like,
but I understand why you would. I mean, I don't know. Why did you ghost, actually?
Just wasn't feeling
Well,
it.
yeah, you say undesirable. So you carry on a relationship or a talking stage for 3-4 months and they're not desirable?
Well, it wasn't. I mean, it was desirable until I didn't really dig the communication I was also receiving. So I figured it wasn't too much to jump off the edge and just wasn't getting.
Do you feel like you like girls more?
Yes.
Yeah, well, these dudes use ghosting dudes.
Oh, yeah. No, so I ghosted a girl and a guy.
Oh, okay.
Both. It's even Stevens. But
Are you poly?
No. I did have the poly relationship, yes, but right now, absolutely not.
Like, maybe you're not poly, but do you date
No.
multiple people at the same time?
No.
Okay. All right. And then if you can think of any other train wrecks, let us know. Going over to...
Can I add something?
What's up?
You can totally say no. I wanted to add to the other thing that you said about the girl best friend, or we can go back to it.
We can touch on it really quick.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I actually, what I do on social media, I also do content for girls, but I also expose men cheating on my social media accounts. But one of the things that I also do is ask girls, or just touch on the topic, like, do you guys think it's okay for a guy to have a girl best friend? Like,
Absolutely.
actually.
Yeah,
No.
I think it's
Wait,
fine.
can we go around?
Absolutely.
Yes or no? Just say yes.
Here,
or
we'll
no.
start with
Yeah.
you. Go around. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I ain't never experienced that.
And as you should never, if I'm being honest.
I never experienced it, but if it came already, like, I mean, I'm not. I think that's okay.
Okay.
Maybe.
I think your partner should be your best friend.
Period. I believe that too.
Agreed. No.
Hell no.
Nah.
Brian?
I mean, men
Nope.
don't.
Okay, wait,
Well, it goes both ways.
But
Yeah,
a
I would-
man,
It goes
Yeah,
both ways.
it goes both ways.
a man doesn't want to be with a woman that has a bunch of guy best friends.
I damn sure.
100%.
They're
What do a
not
woman
best
want?
friends, and they're just friends.
Wait, can we go? Wait, I'm
Because
sorry.
a lot of women are like, this is my best friend. This is my best friend.
100%.
No, I'm saying, what if they're not just like let's say your significant other has just girlfriends. They're not like
Okay,
their
so
best friend, you're
literally
his best
so
friend.
many women ask me the same question multiple times, but if you guys clearly heard, I said girl best friend.
Okay,
Guys
that's
can
what I was
have so
asking.
many friends, girl or guy, I don't care.
So
but
then
if
I'm
you put the
changing my
title best
answer.
friend,
Can I ask a question? When you're in a relationship, do you believe that you should have friends that are single?
I don't think that
I mean,
matters.
everybody
It does matter.
I don't think that
it does
matters.
matter because if you go exactly,
They
they
have an influence.
100% influence you.
Okay.
I've never ever had that happen to my life, like where it influenced me, but maybe because I have a strong mind of my own, so maybe they're easily influenced. Maybe it's up to the person who consumes that opinion.
Right.
I've had multiple
I agree.
single friends.
I agree. I think that everybody is obligated to do what they want to do with their life. It shouldn't
Exactly.
determine what you want to do with yours. You
Yeah.
feel me? Like, okay, I could be the only one out the friend group that has a boyfriend and all my friends single. What does that have to do with me?
Exactly. I
You
think
know,
you're
like,
definitely
I feel
staying
like
strong.
if I have a boyfriend, he has a girl best friend, and it already happened before we met. I mean, I have nothing to respect that until I get disrespected.
Yeah.
You feel
Period.
me?
No,
Like,
literally.
it's a trust situation. Like, I feel like that's where control and everything comes into play, and that's why a lot of relationships don't work out. Y'all too controlling. Like, just relax. If that person is not for you when they have other situations going on behind your back, don't let it. Don't beat it. Just let it happen. If they cheat on you with they boy best friend, girl best friend, they were supposed to do that. So you can be so you could be single and do what you gotta do. Like, don't sit there and just let it. I don't know. I feel like a lot of relationships don't last when you try to control it too much.
Yeah. Control. I mean, it's not controlling if you want to make sure your significant other.
At the end of the day, people should respect your boundaries. Like, if I don't think that a boy best friend or a girl best friend is okay, then yeah, that's not okay. But like, if it already comes with it, then it's just like, okay, let's see how that works out. And if it doesn't work out for you, you walk away.
Q, can I have your opinion, please?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. I want to hear it from a guy's perspective.
I was about to say, like, I had a situation like that with the last girl I was dating. She had a guy best friend.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
But I had to dead it because I don't trust it. I had to dead it. Like, I told her.
End it.
Yeah. I had to dead that. I told her because like when we be hanging out, he would be trying to FaceTime her and stuff like that. And it would piss me off. And she was like, "Nah, I don't see him like that." And I said, "But he see you like that." And she said, "He don't see me like that. He told me he don't like me." I said, "What man do you think wants to FaceTime you, sit there, look at your face, talk on the phone with you, just all the time, consistently?"
I mean, all the time is different. Yeah, no, that's all the time, 100%. But I think, like I said, I think girls and guys can be friends.
I don't
best friends.
I don't believe that. I think that's outlying exceptions.
Like
I don't believe in general that men and women can be friends.
So you don't think you and I can be friends without one of us wanting to fuck each other?
Yeah,
Men wanna fuck.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm saying that because it's subconscious. So every time a guy is around you, everything he does, he's talking to you, he's being involved with you, there's an element of attraction there.
Let me change my
there's
position.
some degree of attraction there that's compelling him to even want to engage with you, interact with you to begin with.
Can I add to what you just said?
But that's when you walk away.
You think that men only want to be friends with you?
Sorry, what happened?
Because men don't want to just be friends. Men have.
This isn't true.
Yes, it is.
No. Okay.
I guarantee you. Hold on, let me finish. I guarantee you, your male friends have already thought about how naked you look in bed. Guarantee you it.
But I think
you have
me
personally,
unless they're gay.
I have a guy best friend, me personally, and he's like my brother. We don't look at each other like that. We've never been intimate with each other ever.
I think
exceptions.
I think it's a maturity level, and that's okay. It's a maturity level. Everybody has experience.
Wait, hold on. We should do a little experiment here.
Okay.
Who here has a male friend?
I have a male friend.
Male friend.
Yeah.
I have male friends.
Who here has a single male friend? Are they single?
Yeah.
All right. Here's what we
I ain't
do.
got no single male
We're going to
friend.
give you guys back your cell phones. You're going to text your male friend who's single, preferably straight. And you're going to say something along the lines of, I'm hoping they know that you're not like on the fucking podcast right now. You're going to text them and say, I don't know, what do they text?
Wait,
If I like you,
you're going to text him, you're angling for the hookup.
If I had feelings,
say if I told you I like you, what would you say?
If I had
say
feelings
that,
for
because
you,
I don't
what
got no
would you?
single male friends. All my homies,
They'd hit?
No. I'm saying all my homies got
guarantee you they
situations.
did it. I guarantee you they
I'm
hit
saying
it.
all my
hands down.
homies got situations. That's what I'm saying.
You got a situation?
No, all of my homies
what's
got
up?
situations.
I would totally do that. I'm
You'll do it?
confident my
I
guy
wouldn't
friend will pass.
It, like,
Okay.
it
Well,
just puts things.
Okay, let's.
It
let's
makes
I
it
just wanna say
complicated.
that.
It makes it a little complicated
It makes
if you're in
things
a
very
relationship.
weird. No, it makes
I'm not
things
in a
very
rela-
weird if you guys are actually friends and you guys.
No, you
think
could just
each
be like,
other
"Oh,
are
I'm
like
just kidding."
siblings.
He just
It's
want to
like-
see if he gonna
It's
pass
just a
it or
weird
not.
suggestion
Look,
to even
you don't
throw
have to
that
do
out
it.
there.
You don't. Who's willing to do it?
I'm willing.
I'm willing.
Okay, so we got
your favorite one,
boom,
Brian.
boom.
Pick your
boom.
favorite one.
These two. All four of you can do it.
Oh.
Let's give them phones. Here, I'll put the camera over here. Boom. Get your phones if you're gonna do it, and we'll get that going in just a sec.
Here.
Oh no,
Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah.
Mine just got
Yeah.
turned on real fast.
She's trying to get her phone out of that one.
Do you need yours?
No.
You guys pass that. Who's got the fucking Gengar Pokemon
That's
card as
me.
their bag?
Yeah, that's me.
Based.
That's great.
I think it was Gengar, right?
Yeah, it was. That's my favorite.
Can I put? No, you.
No, don't fucking show the fucking.
My bad.
Oh my God.
You guys just don't show the camera your phones, please, because there's like wires happening.
Oh, my bad. Do you want me?
Well, it's not for that. But what's up?
Do you want to tell me word for word what to say?
What are we
or-
gonna say?
If I was to tell you I like you, what would you say back?
And are we? Do you want me to? Okay, so I guess I'm not showing.
They're gonna be like,
So how are we
what?
showing it to the audience? Just so I'm aware.
I'm trying to think the best.
I guess then take a
The
screenshot
best.
and DM it.
And
No, you can just tell us the
Hey,
answers.
question for you. Have you ever thought about hooking up with me?
I already asked him the first questions too.
I don't know if that's. I think it should be something along the lines of.
If I was to tell you I like you, what would you say? 'Cause that's what they say first.
Yeah.
It can't be like too direct, but it can't be too indirect either.
Right.
I'm trying to see if the chat has any.
Any ideas?
Invite them over to watch Netflix and drink wine.
Or would you come in Netflix and chill with
Would
me?
you be down to cuddle?
Really forward.
Is that?
No, that's.
Wait, okay. Honestly, Brian, whatever
What would you do
you
if
can
I-
just
if I
you
told you
guys
I
can
liked you?
decide, and I can do it.
Wait,
you guys
don't
decide.
keep your phone facing you.
So
kindly.
Sorry, Brian.
So if I was to say, would you? If I'm texting, would you be down to Netflix
Or-
and chill with me? Is that
I
a good
think
one?
it's
Because
decent.
everybody
That
knows
sounds
that.
about right. Everybody knows what it means. Yeah.
Girl,
I
that
think
is
it's
so
Or
right.
have you ever thought about?
Hulu and Chew.
Have you ever
Yeah,
thought about
chill
being
with your
more,
bro.
or has the thought of being more ever crossed your mind?
Yeah, thank you. That sounded a little more better. Has the thought of ever being more
Has the thought of being more? Yeah, has the thought of being more ever crossed your mind? Yeah,
Want to come over?
that works too. Want to come over?
Want to come over?
Want to come over?
I mean,
So I did both back to back.
You can text multiple friends, by the way,
Okay.
if you have more than one friend. That
Just cause some chaos. Why don't
Okay,
you?
so go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna pass.
Bro,
Uh,
Kim's for sure gonna pass.
Y'all like that.
Chat, give us some ideas here. Chat, what should they text the male friend? That's not too direct, not too indirect. It has to be clear that they're making some sort of romantic or sexual overture. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow, drop us a prime sub if you have one. Speaking of, guys, if you want, get your TTSs in. While we're letting the girls do that, I'm going to pull up. We have a chat here. K. Masfu, question for the panel. Does a higher level of education lead to better decision making in relationships? And is that why some lead to sex work due to lack of emotional and intellectual ability? Also, just a heads up, guys, for the reads in TTS, we can only do one question per. Does a higher level of education lead to better decision making in relationships?
I don't necessarily think so.
Yeah, I
It
don't think
depends
there's
on what you studying, for real. Cause come on now.
Nah, some
I mean,
people take psych and still have no idea.
Q, what you studying?
Oh,
what
I
do you-
study psychology.
Exactly, the mind. So I feel like you have a better chance of, obligating or, seeing what you really want to be with because of the mind.
Yeah, that's what
But,
I say. It's hard. It make it more difficult for me. It make it more difficult for me.
I was actually into psychology, so I understand.
Yeah, it make it more difficult.
I don't think school got nothing to do with relationships.
At all.
It's
I agree.
experience.
I agree.
I think it's experience.
I agree.
Wait, can you repeat that last statement? I'm sorry. The last thing you just said.
What I say?
You don't think school? What?
I don't think school got nothing to do with.
Into the mic.
I don't
She
think
says,
school
"Have you
has
ever thought
anything
about
to
us
do
being more
with
than
experience.
What do you guys think of that? Is that a decent one? I don't know.
I think
Have
that's
you ever
direct.
thought
That's
about
pretty
it?
direct. Yeah.
Have you ever thought about us?
Yeah, it's decent.
I like that.
Yeah.
If you guys haven't sent yet, this is a good one. Pull that one back up.
Okay. Can we answer our questions now?
Hold on.
Can we
Hold on.
answer the
Wait.
text?
Wait, what's up?
She got an answer.
I got an answer.
Okay, we'll start with you. What's your answer? Hide that, Nick.
So I texted him my guy friend who lives actually not far from me in New York. I said, if I asked you to come over tonight at Netflix and chill, would you? And he said, hey, I have work tomorrow. I finally got a new job, but I will for sure. Maybe next weekend if you'd like.
There you go. There you go.
Wait,
there you go.
Wait.
Gotcha, bitch.
There you go. Look. We trying to tell you. We guys.
Let's hear. What about you? Wait, into the mic.
Calling.
Wait, don't pick up.
He calling.
No.
He calling?
No, because I called because I was trying to get him to hurry up.
Okay.
So I asked what you asked first.
Mm-hmm.
If I was to tell you I like you, what would you say? He said, I would say I don't want to mess up our friendship.
Okay. Fair.
I got a response.
What about you?
I said
exceptions.
has
Into the
the
mic.
thought
Into
of
the-
being
Hey,
more than friends.
hello, into the microphone.
I said, has the thought ever crossed your mind to be more than friends? And he said, most definitely yes.
This is why I don't have guy friends. It's just too much.
Wait, can you
It's
repeat
too
what
much.
you said? I'm sorry.
I said, has the thought of being more than just friends ever crossed your mind? And he said, yes, most definitely.
I was thinking of honestly just calling.
We can't do that.
Oh, we can't do that because
No.
he's not a good texter, but I can do it.
He got time.
What do I text?
So I literally
You haven't
watched
texted?
her.
You haven't sent the text yet.
I literally watched her say, "I'm gonna test you," so she's kind of irrelevant.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just ruined.
Yeah.
You literally just ruined the.
That's crazy.
I'm giving myself the R word pass here. That's fucking retarded, okay? That's
I agree.
fucking retarded, dude.
What happened?
Shit.
I'm lost.
She
Wasn't she the one who wanted? Who was the one who wanted to do this?
Yeah.
I did not do that. I will.
You are a baby. It's okay.
That's,
I don't think you kind of got it.
I
We
deny
caught you. It's
all
too late,
accusations. I'm actually very confused right now.
She said I do not.
Clear. You
I'm
seem
very
to be
confused right
easily
now.
confused a little bit.
You
Okay.
told him I'm testing you?
No.
Yeah, literally gonna
She
test
looked
you
at
in
it.
all
Now you're
caps. In
You're
all
denying
caps.
it.
Yeah. I'm so
Yup.
confused right now.
You're denying that. Wait, she says that
Yeah.
she was watching you
Yeah.
text, and
Yeah.
you said, "BTW, I'm testing you right now."
And
Yeah.
but she also texted the person that she sent the link to. So I texted two of my friends that doesn't know
Not
that I'm
to
on
a
here.
snitch.
Oh, all of my friends know that I'm on the podcast. So honestly,
No, I'm
I
not.
texted
No,
all
I'm not. That's the first thing I said. So they snitching.
You gotta be honest about the
No,
experiment.
I'm sorry.
Science
No,
is
'cause
everything.
Y'all done seen it all. Cause wait, how y'all see all that? Girl, you crazy. Texting them, man. It's awesome.
I deny all accusations. I actually have no idea what you guys are talking about. She's pleading the fifth.
But for reference, they actually did a major study on this as well. They actually did a study on this as well for guy friends and girlfriends, and what they found was that most of the guys were romantically interested in the women that they were friends with. And what it is women can be friends because women aren't as sexually motivated as men are. So women automatically project how they feel. If there's an absence of sexual attraction, they assume that the guy has an absence of sexual attraction as well, when in reality men think completely differently. So they took them in closed rooms and asked them how they really feel about their other significant other, and the men all confessed that they had feelings, and the women said that they didn't have feelings. They actually conducted a real study on this.
Where the hell was the study, dude?
In psychology.
That's crazy.
I feel like
there's research for
can
all
I
of
say
this
something
stuff.
real quick? Just to like conversate with you for a second, if that's okay, Brian.
Wait, are you sending another text or?
Oh no.
We can collect the phones again.
No, I was sending the podcast to my
He
friends.
said take the
Okay.
phones now.
I didn't get to send
We'll
the
collect
podcast to my friends. So I
the.
just
If you guys can pass your phones back down this way, so it's easier for.
No, but sweetheart.
Just pass them this way to her.
I just-
Can you guys pass it down, please?
Just
Can you
give
guys
me-
pass
I
it
just need to
down?
take my daughter off emergency.
Brian is funny.
What?
You were just funny.
Thank
said,
you.
take them phones.
Take
Take the phones.
take that shit back.
I just had to take my daughter off emergency bypass because it'll go off like crazy.
What was that? Did something fall?
No, my
I just
water
heard.
bottles at my feet.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, my
Good
fault.
for men and women to be friends.
Wait, can you repeat that? Sorry.
Yeah, I think it's good for men and women to be friends. I think
No, I think it's healthy, honestly, for men and women to be friends. 100%.
Girl, y'all get in the room by yourself and then one little good song play and the vibe is right.
That song good. No, it don't.
Yes. But I mean, like, can we
I'm not talking about you and Kim.
Wait, but can
was
we
in
talk
Houston. I
about
was in
how like
Houston
men
for a
and
week.
women like
See, right there what he says.
they're naturally born to be attracted to one another,
Mm-hmm.
but it's just like it's possible to have a friendship, but like it's a matter of will you do it? Are you actually willing to do it? I think it's perfectly.
Girl, you gonna do it and be ashamed of it and just text each other like we should have never.
That's why you don't do it.
But exactly, but that's what I'm saying. But not guys would not do it. But I think it's normal because physically and we're just born to be attracted to men and men are attracted to women.
Can I
think-
say something?
Yeah.
that's a good
Men are literally only your friend to get in your pants.
I don't believe
In
that.
certain situations,
That's not
100%.
true.
I don't believe
Girl,
that.
what you experience?
No, girl, no.
In
I
certain
mean,
situations.
I was like I said, I mean,
Girl, you traumatized.
I don't want to. I don't know if you guys want to bring religion into this, but I've been to church. Like guys, 100%. Like there are guys with good intentions in general.
Can we don't
In
tell you
church,
doesn't mean that that's how
outside
they're
of
thinking though.
I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Can since we're gonna bring religion into this, can I say
No,
something,
we ain't
please?
talking about religion.
Wait,
Right?
can one
Right,
person
but
only
she
talk?
just brought religion to it. So can I just please tell you what happens into the church every single day?
Brian, put your foot down.
No, we can talk about religion. Religion.
No anti.
No, we don't want
You
to get
have
like
pastors
anti.
Wait, what do you
and
mean by
youth
anti?
ministers cheating on their wives?
Okay, but who says that when you get into a religion that people are perfect? I'm very confused on that.
You just said guys in religion.
Yeah.
But guys in religion are having these relationships, like friendships
No,
with other women behind their wives' back.
I said guys
cheating
in
on their
religion.
wives.
I said guys in religion still have good intentions. I didn't say guys in religion are angels.
Respectfully, you can have that point of view. Like guys are there are I'm so for real. Like you can really believe that guys can do right, and you can believe that there are some guys that don't do right. Because that's facts. That's just like women. A lot of people
100%.
feel like women that be outside is ratchet, whatever, they wild. But eternally, there's women that like to be outside, but really don't really conversate with too many men. So everybody can have their own physical and mindset thought of what they believe in. Everybody has experienced what they believe in, so that's what they stand on. That's why you kind of scaring me, because I'm like, what the hell have you been through? You feel me? Because I don't know about that. But everybody has experienced different things, so y'all just gotta always understand that every time when somebody speak on something that they believe in, it's because they have experienced it.
Yeah.
That's all it
That's
is, and that's
true.
all it would ever be.
And we'll
that's why
never-
people pass. That's why she passed the test with her boy best friend
With flying colors.
and that's why some of y'all didn't.
100%.
Yeah.
Because
but the thing
certain
is, like,
people are different.
Like I like what you said about how like every woman is gonna have a different experience with different.
Lol Paladins donated $200. Pink is pathological liar. I don't think you can believe a single word that comes out of her mouth. Props to Weeb Girl for betraying the sisterhood. Vote to kick for bad faith texting.
Weeb girl.
Wait, what?
I love it.
What is it?
I love it. All right.
Every TTS that comes through, you need it repeated. I find that interesting. But it says vote to kick for bad faith texting. I mean, you kind of poisoned the well by preemptively saying.
No, but I didn't though.
But why
I'm
did she
going
lie
to
though? Why would
test
she
you.
sit there and lie?
How about you ask her, not me?
I'm going to ask you a
confused.
trick question.
Everybody look
You're
at her.
straight up lying. Like you literally need me and said don't tell, and I told
Okay.
you I'm gonna tell.
Let's fucking go!
So,
Hey,
like, can we go back
Nick.
to it then? I want to see that.
Nick, could you get me a paper towel? I got a spill over here. Wait, are you?
She
so
told
did
you don't
say that to
tell?
her?
No,
Did you
I'm
say
not,
that?
No, I didn't.
You didn't
She
say
said
that
it?
to her?
You
No,
heard
I
her?
didn't.
She said that? Is it?
No, she
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
She right there.
We're live. It's getting recorded.
She went like this, so you can see
did.
it. It's on camera.
I did. It's recorded. Yeah.
Hold on, can I say something? You
Ryan.
also cannot, like he even said, don't text anybody that knows you're on.
I have no guy friend that
Podcast.
doesn't know that I'm on that I'm not
Well,
on this. I
okay,
posted
fair
this.
enough. But you still said I'm going to
It's
test
giving
you.
bad girls.
No, I
club.
didn't. No, I didn't though. But I didn't though.
Yeah, she said gonna test you in all caps
it is,
and
'cause
That's
exclamation points.
crazy.
Oh shit.
Why don't we just
That's
see her phone?
crazy.
That will give you the.
Oh, of course.
Don't
of
care.
course. you can delete it.
Don't really care.
He's down
crazy.
Don't really fucking care.
That's crazy.
She said, I have a sister. Your sister.
She not your sister.
She did not have a sister.
Not your sister. You just met her. You should know you
Unfortunately, it's
crazy.
okay.
Wait, now you're kind of gaslighting her because she's saying that you said something, but now you're denying that you said it. So what's the truth?
The truth is, I
Did
have
you-
no
did you
idea
overhear?
what you're talking about.
I just saw her go like this. I was too busy going like this. And I heard her say, I did hear her say, I'm going to tell.
Oh, so we got two people against
Why?
one.
I don't know why she in the corner would have any motivation to throw you
Right,
under the
'cause they don't
bus.
know each other.
They're not
So,
even
like-
friends. They've never met.
So I believe you. I don't believe a word out of your mouth.
Oh, I'm sorry
That's
you believe.
crazy.
That's crazy. Oh no.
Oh, girl, all I know is if I ever get locked up, they better come get you because you ain't going to tell a damn thing. Like, that's all I know. Then you ain't going to say nothing because you kind of
It
good
actually
at it.
kind of calls into question this whole like traumatic situation you had.
Oh,
with
I
your
mean,
boyfriend.
I literally posted a video in like 2020, like saying
Cool, you
goodbye
posted
to my
your side of
mother.
the story. I
There's
think your
3
whole
sides.
claim, I mean, you're kind of discrediting yourself here.
Wait, what's
Well-
to discredit though?
You're discrediting yourself by kind of like playing this weird game here.
Nickelodeon donated $200. 1. You actually managed to find someone as dumb as that Cindy chick again. Amazing. 2. Chick in the middle can't really talk shit when she didn't have enough balls to text her homeboy.
Wait, what?
Who, me?
Maybe. No,
Who-
you're sorry, not me.
Is that you?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, because...
Because I for
Wait,
sure
and-
said my homie
But to
got
be fair,
girlfriends.
all of my guy friends know that I'm on the podcast, so.
Literally same, like all of my friends in
Well, then
general.
why did you?
Yeah.
No,
you
all of
should.
my friends.
You destroyed the experiment by saying, I'm going to test you in all caps
But
to somebody that has the link to the podcast.
Yeah, you might have...
No,
you might as well.
everybody has the link to
It's
the
like-
podcast, though.
It's like
no,
these
but
experiments that are going on with Big Pharma where they hide the negative results to get their drug passed, and then they give you all of these different side effects to this drug.
No, but everybody has the link to the podcast.
But honestly, I would have just said, if you owned up to it, I would have been like, okay.
Wait,
but if you
hold
were
on. I have a
sitting here-
question. I have a question for you.
What's the question?
How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning?
Me?
Yeah, how would you feel?
Okay. Why? I don't know. I grew up not having breakfast sometimes. I don't know. I had breakfast today. I don't know.
You had breakfast today?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's
Okay.
interesting.
All right. Okay,
Wait,
let's...
why? That was so weird.
Well, it basically, it's a question to see if you can engage with a hypothetical.
But she did in the beginning.
What's
Yeah,
that?
she
Well,
did.
okay.
She did.
No, just testing things out a little bit. Okay.
That's fair.
All right. Okay, moving on. We need to do a couple reactions. Nick, what were some of the things that we had to react to? We had a Bumble profile. Let's do the Bumble profile. Guys, we're going to react to her Bumble profile.
Would you like for me to read the bio so you can better understand it?
I'll have you read it.
Okay.
All right. She's a she/her.
That's you?
I'm me, yeah. I'm in Belize in that picture.
Nice.
That was this year.
That doesn't look like you.
So it says, by sun, I'm an Aquarius. By moon, I'm a Aries. By rising, I'm a Sagittarius. The stars never lie. I'm a moon child. I have tattoos. I live in El Paso, Texas, and Long Beach, California, and Clinton, Tennessee. I'm a wild gypsy. I have witchy vibes. I'm a COVID survivor. I'm a volcano climber. I push all limits. I love as I want to be loved. And pineapple does belong on pizza.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work.
Wait, hold on. Wait. So you have witchy vibes. You're a wild gypsy. What is a wild gypsy?
So
What is that?
I am never home for longer than a week. I told you I travel trade shows and fairs.
Trade shows?
Yeah, like have you ever gone to the state or the county fair and you go into those buildings where you buy things?
Yeah.
That's me. I'm selling you something that you probably don't need.
In what kind of shows?
I just told you, fairs,
Oh,
and trade
fairs.
shows,
Like
and events,
like carnivals, things like that?
Yeah, well, fairs. So like bike shows, boat shows, gun shows, car
All right.
shows.
When you say witchy vibes, what does that mean?
I'm a healer, actually.
She does voodoo.
I don't do voodoo, but I do heal people through. So as a cosmetologist / barber, people sit in my chair and I make them stare at themselves while I ask all the right questions for them to heal.
What the fuck?
So Because your barber / cosmetologist is initially your therapist because you tell them everything.
So you said, wait, you tell them look what?
I make them answer their questions that they need answers to.
Which
like my whole theory behind going to college for psychology is trauma healing starts in the mirror, not behind pills. So it starts how you see yourself in the mirror.
Not behind what? I'm sorry.
Pills.
Oh wow, I love that.
Okay, bring it back, Nick. We'll get through it.
Girl, I wish you wouldn't.
We gotta get Andrew Wilson on. He's gonna love that. He's gonna tear this apart, especially the pineapple on pizza thing. Next, you're looking for a life partner, ambition, optimism, loyalty. Next, I'm really proud of your kids. They're flourishing in life. Okay.
They're my biggest achievement.
Your causes and communities: environmentalism, immigrant rights, human rights. What immigrant rights?
Yes. I've written quite a few letters for people to get citizenship.
So are you in favor of open borders?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Next.
Take that all back.
Your personal hell is men that use filters.
Yes. Why lie about how you look if I don't even wear makeup. I wear brows and lashes and that's it. Like mascara and eyebrows. That's all I wear. So if I'm not using filters on my pictures, why are these men using filters? Why lie about how you look?
Oh, you're
against
filters?
It's a little sassy.
I don't think that's lying. I think that's just trying to make yourself look better.
Wait, well, what kind of filter? Because we have like face app.
Have you seen a lot of these men's like pretty filters?
I've actually never. Maybe because it works.
Girl, it doesn't work.
I don't know what made you were talking, but
I've never.
It doesn't work, right? I think men that use filters are. I don't know. It bothers me. If I don't use filters, I don't want to make.
I actually noticed that this is kind of more common among men who are a bit on the older side, because I feel like the older age cohort, it's like, I don't know why they just overdo it with the filters. I'm not in favor of filters at all to begin with, but there are like older men that like want to look younger.
Botox.
So they do the filter thing. I think that's pretty weird. Although I would point out that while there are some men on dating apps who misrepresent about their physical appearance, sometimes by posting old photos or by using filters, it's far more common that women of all ages are using filters. And add on top of that, they're also using makeup, which is typically outside the realm of what men do.
And then when they wash their face off, they're a completely different person.
Oh, wait, are you guys?
But this criticism can be much better applied to women than it can to men.
Well, I don't like women.
Right, I get that.
I don't.
But there's far fewer.
Sexually.
Sure, that's
like
fine.
women.
But there's far fewer men that do this thing than do women.
Oh, I've been catfished a lot. Like I went.
Sure, I don't doubt it. I'm just saying this is a much more common occurrence in women than it is in men.
But she's saying that her experience is just
for
men,
instance,
Sure,
it wasn't
that's
just
fine.
men though. For 10 years of my life, my guy was very honest about what he wanted sexually. So I said, I'll try it. I'll try anything at least once. We had a girlfriend. We were a truffle for about almost 2 years. It was the three of us.
Wait, how is this related to the filter
So
thing?
just listen. So I would have.
I'm hoping you're arriving
I'm
at
gonna
the
get
point.
to the point. I had a lot of dating. I had dating apps when him and I were together to find women, and there was other things that happened, but I'm not going to go into it. And for instance, I got catfished once by a couple just trying to find a girl for me and him, and the guy was being the girl, and they ended up being, and the filters made her look phenomenally great, but it ended up being him using her, and they were 65 years old.
And how old did they look?
They looked like they were in their 40s.
How old were you?
35.
Girl,
this was 2 years ago.
You look good though.
Thank you.
No,
I don't do drugs and I don't wear makeup. Statistically proven, women age faster than men because they're causing fine lines and wrinkles by brushes and sponges and putting all this extra stuff on their face.
So are you like against makeup? Is that what you're saying a little bit?
I'm not against it. I sell it.
Okay, cool. Okay.
I just don't wear it for myself.
How you sell something you don't wear?
I'm really good at selling it.
All right.
But I don't think,
For a reason, you look good.
Gonna move things on a little bit here. What's up, Nick? Oh, there's an.
I love makeup.
Sure. My ultimate green flag, my loyalty to the one I'm with. Okay, cool. Yep, cool.
Thank you.
There's her dating app, folks. There it is. I'm gonna write down notes because we're gonna talk about. There was the witchy thing. That's interesting.
Witchy vibes.
Have you cast spells?
No. I do make potions for love, but not to love somebody else, to love yourself.
Word.
Sorry, I'm touching you.
That's dope.
Do you believe in like
That's
jade
cool.
and stuff like that?
All
like
the crystals.
stones?
I just didn't wear them tonight because I
crystals.
didn't want people to know exactly.
Oh, girl, I wear it. Girl, I don't care about what nobody say. But that's I like
Like
that.
I have the whole chakra system. Like I literally have the whole chakra system tattooed on my arm. from
Can I
root to crown.
ask what is it about like the potions that you make and the crystals that you sell that
I don't
makes it
sell
work?
them.
Or,
I don't
like,
sell
you
anything, and I don't do
like-
anything I don't do it for money.
What is it? It's a business. What is it?
It's not a business. It's out of care and love.
Okay, cool. So
I do
what-
it out of the kindness of my heart.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Anyways, moving
I
on.
can't wait. I care. Can I finish my question?
I'm good. Okay, so going to you.
Me.
Wait, your name's Mika?
Boss lady.
How do you say your actual? It's Mika?
Who?
Isn't that who's Mika?
I don't know.
Somebody put. I have notes here. It says Mika.
They probably put Miko.
No, they didn't.
Okay, well, in any case, you had a crazy dating story. You dated someone who had a fatal attraction to you.
Oh yeah.
Tell us the story briefly if you can.
Damn, I forgot I said that.
You kinda-
I was
you
just
did
dating
say-
somebody that was just really insecure. We was really locked in, like on my end, but my coming up, my uprising of everything that I do, like far as music and everything, he was a bit insecure. Like when we go out, he wanted me to just like stare at him, like only look at him, eyes on him. When I go out with my homegirls or my friends, it was like a call every 5 seconds, every 5 minutes. Did you get there? Oh, you didn't get there yet? Oh no. Like it was just antagonizing. Like it was very uncomfortable. We were friends at first because he did music and I did music too. So I thought like, it would be a cool little vibe. And when we started dating, I didn't really get to know him for real yet. But we started dating and then it got to that point of like it's starting to get a little too much. Like wanting me to stay in, be in a cage type. Now I wasn't going for that. So, I talked to my granny and I was like, hey, like, I'm dating this boy, but he like kind of trying to keep me inside. Like, he's very aggressive and like he hacked my Instagram and unfollowed a lot of my friends. Like a lot of my guy friends that I grew up. Huh?
He hacked your IG?
Yes. Girl, let me tell y'all, we just sitting on the couch chilling. We just sitting on the couch chilling and my phone go off like for Instagram notification and his went off. And then it went off again and his went off.
Oh no.
I'm like, I'm looking like
it matched way too much.
And so one of my long-term friends, and I ain't gonna lie, I was low-key scared of this boy. Like, so one of my long-term friends that I went to high school with, because I was an athlete, I was very popular in high school, so like I had a lot of friends. So when he hit me up, I deleted the message. And I didn't have to delete the message, but I did because I didn't want that to be a whole new conversation to have with this toxic person. So he was like, oh, why are you deleting the messages? And I'm like, you in my Instagram? He was in my Instagram. And like I had to dead that situation, unfortunately. And when I did, it didn't end so well. He was saying like, if I can't have you, nobody can. Like, it was so toxic. It was so bad, y'all. Like, he done made an Instagram like exposing famous girls and put me as the profile picture.
Bruh.
Yikes.
I'm so sorry.
Looking back on it, did you realize
When
you
I
missed some
tell
red flags?
y'all, see, that happened to me a while ago, so I'm able to talk about that now. But during that moment, it was very emotional and like I was in a really dark place, like mentally, because at first I thought that I was tripping. Like I'm like, like maybe I do got trust issues. He not finna harm me, but I knew he was gonna harm me in some type of way. And for him to like try to threaten me with that like Instagram stuff or whatever, I just knew, like I was like, yeah, next time don't doubt your intuition and how you feel, because you was right the whole time. And luckily I've grown from that situation, and I feel like that's why I said it's more important to get to know somebody at least as much as you can, because I didn't know he was like that. And y'all, let me tell y'all, the more I got to know him, the more I got to know that boy was on Beyond Scared Straight. Y'all know that show?
What?
Girl.
Yeah.
That's crazy. He was on Beyond Scared Straight as a kid.
Wait,
First
what
of all,
was his like his thing that he went for?
Girl, I don't know. All I know is that I seen somebody.
It's to like punish them. It's to like.
I seen somebody send him a screenshot. I seen somebody send him a screenshot of his face on Beyond Scared Straight as a kid in his DM, and I looked at that, I'm like, damn, I was dealing with a little demon. But
You didn't think anything of his obsessive behavior when he was like being overbearing and.
In the beginning, he wasn't really overbearing. I started seeing signs once I started coming over and we was having like sex.
Mm-hmm.
So after that, cause I was having sex, you know. So I lost my virginity at 18, so that's respectfully,
How old are you now?
Girl, I said 20-something.
Okay.
I don't want to repeat that.
Why?
I ain't old, but no, I just like, I'm not too open for real. I'm open, but I'm not that open. But I'm 24. It's 2024. You feel me? I'm a 2000 baby. But so when that occurred, and then like I was just like, okay, seeing the signs and stuff like that. And then one thing I did notice, like when I was getting phone calls, my heart would beat fast.
Oh no.
So I knew. I'm like, I'm getting anxiety from this man, so I just need to let that go.
Mm.
Can I ask a question? You broke up with him, right? Like
most definitely.
Okay,
girl.
Good.
Why does?
How long ago? Oh, that was when you were 18 years old.
Yeah, I was like 18.
And no more contact, no more anything, right?
Oh, I mean, like.
Does he follow you on Instagram?
He be trying to follow me, but I like restricted like his accounts.
Oh, good.
But like they pop up and like I'm at the point where I don't give a fuck if you watch me. You just not finna never be with me. You feel me? Like I'm kind of like to the point where I don't really be honestly, personally, I don't really go through my following for real. I try to stay more open into real life of what I got going on personally. Mm-hmm. But if I see like that Instagram name pop up, most definitely I'm finna restrict it. Like, what are you doing here? Why are you still trying to come this way? I don't feel no type of way towards it no more though, because I'm like in a better stage, mentally, physically, emotionally.
As you should.
What? White guy? Was it the white guy?
Oh no, it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
No, I've met plenty of white guys.
Have you blocked him and he made new accounts still trying to get in contact with you?
Yeah.
That nigga upset.
He's made new accounts and tried to follow you.
Yeah, like, and then I had to change my number because he called my number one time, like it was like a random number and like it was FaceTime. But sometimes I don't save people's numbers, so I answered it. And I see his face in the camera. I hung up so quick.
Scary.
I said, "What the?" Yeah, I was like, nah. And I like, look, all respect. At the end of the day, I did have my experience, but I'm not gonna knock how he grew up. I've heard his mother disrespect him, call him out his name and stuff like that. And that's why at the end of the day, like I know why you act how you act. I know why you have attachment issues. Like, you don't want me to go nowhere because you don't get that motherly love. You don't get that love. And I am very mature for my age. And growing up, talking to boys and shit like that in my age range, like, I was very mature to them, like, trying to get them to stay focused or stay on that path, especially black men. I dated a lot of black men. And unfortunately, they fall into the wrong path of doing crazy shit. So I try to, influence them to do better. So I don't blame nobody. Like, I don't blame nobody. I grew up and I learned, and it happened and how it happened. And now when I move forward, I just like to meet people a little more instead of just going into something just because they want to, if that makes sense.
Now, you said that you feel like you were born in the wrong generation of dating.
Yeah.
So which generation would you have preferred to have been born into when it comes to dating?
When it wasn't no social media or nothing, we had to sell records
90s?
on the street.
90s?
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
Okay.
I would have loved that, because I wouldn't have to, you got to hear stuff from word on the mouth, word on the street. And I feel like that love back then, how they make it seem in the movies, we weren't born in those days, so I really don't know how it really was. But I would have loved that 90s love, like just the loyalty. I'm really here for loyalty, like I love to be soft. I know I'm a black girl and I know I talk crazy, but all in all, when it comes to having a man, like I love to be soft to my man. There are boys that I talk crazy to. I call them a bitch in the quickest second. I don't give a fuck. But like when you my man though, like I'm really
surprise, bitch.
When you really my man though, like I'm really a whole different person. I promise. Like I'm so sweet. I'm so fragile. Like I love to be fragile when it comes to my man. I love to be in the back holding his hand type shit. You know?
Stay in your feminine state.
Yeah, I love to be feminine. So it's a whole difference between being feminine and have to be independent when it comes to a boy and a man.
You got thoughts on that, Q?
No, I agree with what she's saying.
With the feminine part?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Most men, like my ex, for instance, he kept me in a masculine state. Like I paid all my own bills. I gave him mortgage money. I put all
You gave him money?
Yeah, for the mortgage. I paid my way.
Why would you? I'm a fucking legend.
For the last 10 years, I paid my way.
Good.
What do you pay for you?
I mean, we would like he provides the stability for my children, I would say. Like if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have had a rent payment for $800 a month in Long Beach, California.
So he, in a way, like helped you financially, basically.
I mean, in a sense, yeah, but I still paid my way. It's not his children. He shouldn't have to get stuck paying for these children that aren't his.
So kind of like a 50-50 balance?
I mean, I would say
60-40, 70-30.
I would say it was 100-100. Like I was there 100%. He was there 100%. The way I paid him back in the stability for my children was I gave him his sexual deviances.
Damn. So you gave him sex and paid the bills. God damn.
I mean, he pays his bills too.
He's a pioneer.
I think in a relationship, when you're getting into a relationship, depending how you want the relationship to be, the main priority is to make sure that the woman always feels as feminine as they can possibly be.
Yeah,
and
it don't even got nothing to do with bills and all that. I don't even know what y'all talking about for real, because what? Like, pay your bills if it's your bills. Like, but it's all up to you. If you got that man sleeping in your house, that's, girl, look in the mirror and think, what the hell you doing? Like, make him go get his own shit. But don't sit here and think that a man finna go pay your bills because you let him sleep 100%. There. Stop letting niggas sleep. I'm sorry. Stop letting men sleep at your house just because, like, they got good dick. Like, just pay your own bills and live your life. If he want to come spend a night here and there, boom. But if y'all really something special, then that's when bills and all that come into play.
Good dick is rare, though.
Huh?
Good dick's rare.
No, it is.
Good dick's rare.
Yeah,
good dick's rare. See, here's the difference.
I'm
Here's the difference. Hold on. Hear me out here for just a second. All right, here's the difference, okay? Most pussy is good pussy. All right? Pussy's kind of like pizza. It's kind of hard to fuck up pizza, hard to fuck up pussy. Now, there's a few pussies out there, you know. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about? Some pussy's better than other pussy, but most pussy is good pussy. Most dick isn't good dick.
Correct.
And that's why once you find a good dick,
you want to keep it.
You want to keep the good dick because it's a little harder. Women's orgasm response is a little more complicated.
Yeah, a lot more complicated.
Okay, can I say something after that?
You gotta bite it, rub it, twist it, pull it, scratch it, bop it.
Bop it.
Bop it. Wait,
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like, okay, y'all could, like, the ladies can speak up after me, because first of all, I ain't never had a man just live with me just because he got good dick. But look, I feel like women get bored, so like that's when the 50-50 and all that come in, because it's like, damn, he been here for a whole month, all he can offer me is dick. Like, now he need to pay something. That's why I'm saying, like, don't sit here and feel like a man's supposed to pay your rent when you letting him in for free because of a dick. You know, like,
that's not the situation all the time, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's like some situation where it's like, okay, y'all have a mutual understanding, or like y'all in a relationship, then yeah, but like, don't just let nobody just come get up in there and get up in that thing, make you feel good. Now you bored after a month and he ain't doing nothing but eating up all your groceries.
Yeah, I will never understand
how
you feel me?
Yeah,
like, I'm just like, you know, like, if it's a mutual understanding, yeah, like, do that.
I feel like the same goes for men, though.
Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean?
Like, I'm saying, I think men should also not just like pay for everything just because.
100%.
100%. I definitely think. I mean, I'm a little confused what you're saying about like how men shouldn't pay a woman's bills. I feel like
me?
it. Yeah, I feel like.
No,
it
I'm saying. Okay,
wait, can I finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I just feel like it depends where the relationship is at.
That's what I just said. I said don't invite a man over just because he got good dick and expect him to pay your rent. I said unless there's a relationship involved. That's what I said. I said because women get bored after a while of having sex. So then we start feeling like, damn, this man, I'm low-key his caretaker. Like, he ain't doing nothing.
Not the caretaker.
But y'all gotta think about it. Like, y'all just let him in just to get some dick, and now you trying to expect him to pay some rent. No, have a mutual agreement and a relationship and conversation about that. Like, okay, what are we doing stepping forward? That's where communication come in. That's where a lot of relationships fail, because there's no communication involved.
I mean, don't you guys think that maybe a man should do like his duties of paying the bills? Don't you think that you guys can totally like say
a man
no?
is not gonna sit here and think. Okay, let me just be blunt.
Can I add to your comment?
A man is not gonna sit here and think you want him to pay your bills because you just let him over, honey.
Because you what? Sorry.
Because you letting him over. That's like you calling your favorite little boo.
I didn't.
Oh, come over. You know, I'm cooking.
No.
And then it turns into a habit. and now you think he just gonna pay your rent all of a sudden? Y'all didn't even
No,
establish
I
that.
think that should happen during marriage. I do not think that should happen during a relationship where I feel like a guy doesn't have any obligation to pay the woman's rent. No, rent. I meant rent, not food or driving or Uber. No.
If you are in a relationship, it is okay to go 50-50.
100%.
If he is slacking and you got a little bit more, it is okay. It's okay. If you're in a relationship and y'all working on, ain't nobody rich. If you working on it and he working on it, go ahead, do y'all thing. All I said was just don't expect a man to pay your rent off the rip if y'all just fucking. Period.
Oh, 100%.
And there's no conversation involved. Cause you just the fuck buddy at this point.
I agree with
So I feel like as women, y'all gotta know we are very powerful. Period. We have the vaginas that they go looking for. So you need to be respectful of yourself to have that conversation with a man and say, hey, like, what are we gonna do stepping forward? Like, you've been over here for a minute. You know, like, are we gonna move forward together, and you gonna help me? We're gonna contribute together. That's the conversation y'all gotta have, and that's how it's gonna be successful. That's what I was saying.
So moving things on a little bit, we have some notes here from Veronica. Veronica says, I was dating someone and we got caught by police once at the...
Beaten Cheeks donated $200. You ladies are tripping. It's soft boy now. Us
Soft
real men
boy,
are
drizzle,
looking for
drizzle.
a woman that owns a home, has a car, has a 7-figure yearly salary, and pays all my bills.
Goodbye.
Drizzle, drizzle.
Bye.
Drizzle,
Goodbye.
drizzle.
I'm sorry. That is actually crazy and insane.
I'm not here to raise another boy.
No,
Sorry.
literally. No, I feel like some men in this generation expect.
Wait, guys. Hold on. Go ahead.
I feel like some men in this generation, not all men, there's great, wonderful men, but some men think that women should wine and dine them. We should buy them flowers. We should pay their rent. We should drive them to work.
I have a question.
And I think that, I'm sorry,
No,
yeah.
most of them are kidding.
Have any one of you ladies,
No.
have any one of y'all bought a man of flowers?
No.
No.
I have, and when I tell y'all they love that shit, y'all should try it.
Can I say something?
I like what you
nice to
said.
get
I like
something
what
when
you
you
said.
don't
Yeah.
get something.
Can I
Like-
say something?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't believe in cut flowers. It's a dying representation. It's a representation of a dying love. Now, when my ex and I had our house, I grew flowers. You buy cut flowers for the deceased, but if you want to prove your love to your man, and he wants you to prove your love to him, he should buy you a potted plant and you should keep it growing.
Well,
no, I'm gonna kill
that's
that.
just me.
I'm gonna kill that.
I love that analogy. It's really not that deep.
You'll be dead in a week.
I like the analogy, but I don't think that's literally.
Girl, all I know is flowers are nice. I don't know nothing about that.
Oh my God.
But I like the way you think.
I get
like
potted
it.
plants all
Wait,
the time.
hold on. Veronica, what's the story about the police on the beach?
Oh yeah, so I was young. I was in like high school or like college or something. But yeah, so I was dating this guy. We went to the beach and like basically we was just in the car chilling, and then he decided to give me head, and then the police just came and we got caught type situation. But I have a more interesting story that kind of goes more with what we're talking about or what the previous people have talked about. So I dibbled and dabbed in like females and everything like that. So I had a girlfriend a couple of like years ago, probably like 3 or 4 years ago. And we ended up having a threesome with like her guy that she was like entertaining or talking to or whatever. And then after that, it was weird because the guy, I don't know, y'all probably been through it too if y'all have dibbled and dabbed with threesomes. The guy ended up wanting me like to step in and like be his girlfriend as well, and I wasn't going for it. It was just like a one-time thing. That's it. And it created some tension with like their relationship. And that wasn't my business. That wasn't my business though. Like I didn't care. I didn't want the guy. Like, I didn't want the guy. But yeah, it created some tension, and then they ended up like breaking up.
Wait, on the threesome topic, who here has had a threesome? Show of hands. Boom, boom, boom. Well, you, Tara?
No, I have not.
No threesomes?
Nah.
Threesomes? Any
I
in the
get
corner
too
over
jealous.
here?
I'm proudly saying no.
Yeah, I'm not really into.
Y'all strong-hearted, man.
Hey, Mike, can I say something?
No,
But
not
it was
really.
I just did
I'm
it.
gonna actually finish what I'm gonna say. So hold on. So when it comes to threesomes, I'd rather only disappoint one woman at a time.
Bro, stop knocking yourself.
No, can I rebuttal
down.
that question though? How many of you did the threesome for yourself? Or did it for the man that you were with?
Did you have 2 men?
For myself, yes.
Oh,
For
nah.
a man, no.
I had 2 women though.
I like that.
Yeah.
I want to do that. I ain't gonna lie. I want to do 2.
I did it fun. I'm not gonna lie, it's fun, but
And let my favorite men watch.
I did it for my man.
I've done it for my man too.
Everything that I have done sexually, I did for him.
Right, yeah.
I was very submissive. I did what he asked me.
Girl, you was not a pet. Huh? You was not a pet. I'm sorry.
I had to be drunk every time we did it. If I can't do it sober, that means it wasn't really good for me.
Yeah.
So in order for me to give him these things, I had to be intoxicated.
Oh.
That's not good.
Word.
Yeah.
Has anybody here never had sober sex?
Never had
Wait,
sober.
Never.
Almost. Yeah, kind of. I smoke every time.
I've always been
At
stoned
least.
out of my mind or really
I've always
drunk.
been stoned at least.
Damn. How do you?
But it's fun. I'm always.
Were y'all
always
ever
high
in
as a
love?
It's actually, I mean,
Yes, I was in love.
especially in
with
college, a lot
Right.
of people in college, like, they've either never had sober sex or they've had more drunk sex than they've had sober sex. So that's always that's always
Mine
interesting.
relates to.
How do you know if
childhood
you really
trauma.
like somebody if you never had sober sex?
Well,
People are uncomfortable.
Wait.
Maybe too much tension.
can I retract on that? Because have I ever been initiated sex, like me initiating it sober? No. So I had this thing called the wake and take. If you go to bed naked and he obviously wakes up with the heart on, he could just turn over and have sex with me. So I called it the wake and take for 10 years. So was I sober waking up? Yeah, but I was like, he just took what he wanted when I was sleeping. I mean, we were together for 10 years. You're gonna make your man happy. So
How old are you again?
37.
What is that?
Oh my goodness. Okay. No, I'm not saying that like you like. I'm just saying like you have experience. So
Yes.
I'm saying like you have experience, so I understand. Cause we a little bit younger, so I'm just like, God,
See,
motherfucking.
Men are really simple creatures.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
They
Not the
all they want. If you
creatures.
want to keep a man, he likes respect, keep his balls drained, keep his stomach fed, and give him peace.
That was actually
Yes.
That was what?
that was my question for the panel. I was going to
That's
ask
awesome.
what do men want? She just literally named
Okay,
every
like,
single
but
thing.
like,
Damn.
why do relationships have to be just so regarded onto what only men want?
Because you
like,
want-
look, let me tell you something. First of all, women are naturally caretakers and caregivers, so we know what a man wants. We
Men are
know
the
what
prize.
a man deserves.
Men are the prize. That's why.
No.
First of all, wait.
No.
We know what men want. We know
Sound
what
like
men
the triple
deserve, or
triple
whatever. You feel me? It's in our nature to take care of a man. It's in our.
Men are the
So then,
prize.
but if these women know what men want, why have you not had a relationship
Because
longer than
it's
7
too
years?
many independent women of their own mind of doing what they want to do, and
That's
a lot of
not
women
true.
don't care to have
Go
a
off.
Because men
relationship.
cheat.
Because I'm an independent woman, but
baby,
I
let me
still
just
kept
tell-
a man
okay.
for 10 years.
Right, you kept a man for 10 years and you obeyed.
I did not obey. I satisfied. Big difference.
And you satisfied and you just belittled your own well-being.
I never belittled my well-being. Because
Maybe-
my
okay,
well-being
look,
was
okay,
fine.
look, let me just say
I
this.
just satisfied him sexually because he was so honest with me about what he wanted.
But did you enjoy
And look,
doing it?
listen.
I mean, don't get it twisted. I had fun with the
Everybody-
threesomes with girls.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Everybody is obligated to do what they want respectfully, but I know, maybe I'm wrong. You know, you grew up different from how I grew up. But, you know, and my roots, you know, I don't know. But if a man is telling you he want this and he want that, but I feel like you just a little older than me, so that's why you deal with older men. You feel me? I'm still in like,
I mean,
I don't know, but look, listen.
men
just,
tell you what they want. Most women don't listen.
because you know why?
Because
I feel like a
women
lot of
mature
women,
faster.
respectfully, I feel like a lot, let me speak real quick. I just feel like a lot of women don't listen because they don't settle for less.
No, a lot of women
That's
don't.
it.
No, can I retract on that?
Every man's standards is not a woman's standards, and that's okay.
Let me tell you, a lot of men don't, or a lot of women don't listen because they think that they can change a man, and you can't change anybody. Women
I feel
think that
like
they
a
can
lot of
change
women listen because they think they can change a man. I'm finna sit here and have a threesome with you because I believe you gonna stay with me forever. I'm gonna sit here and clean and
wanna know
cook
why he
and stress
broke up with
myself out because I feel like I will stay with you forever because I'm gonna do what you say. I'm gonna obey. But he wanted more threesomes
It's
and more
not about
threesomes.
obeying.
He don't care. He going out the house and having parties with his friends. He don't care.
ain't
Baby,
going
let
out
me
the
tell
house.
you, at the end of the day, you have.
Wait, hold on.
Does anybody smoke 6?
Mike,
Is it a deal breaker?
disgusting.
I can listen.
A
Anyways,
woman's
next.
vagina.
I have a
Is smoking cigarettes a deal breaker? Show of hands if it's a deal breaker.
Girl, if you stressed out, you stressed out. Y'all better.
I don't like cigarettes.
I don't got nothing to do with
Smoking
that.
cigarettes is a big deal breaker for me.
Here, let me read this chat. Or Q, can you read this one?
I think I speak for everyone when I say the girl in the middle is super annoying, whereas Andrew only he can
Disagree.
salvage the episode.
I like her.
I like
I
her.
think she's cool.
Everybody disagrees.
No, I mean, who said that? JJ.
I'm a little upset, disappointed. We didn't hear the freestyle. I'm a little upset.
All I know is JJ
I'm a little
send another
upset.
200 and say something again.
Say something again.
Put it. You feel me? We don't really care. Just send another 200. Thank you.
Now, going over to my note, we have something from Natalie. Natalie, you disagree. You think the main thing you disagree with me on is my views on circumcision? That's it?
I didn't know what else. Honestly, I just don't. It doesn't apply to me, so I don't care that much.
Yeah, you said, however, I don't have a penis. Thank you for clarifying.
Yep.
So it doesn't
Nowadays
impact
you do.
You have to clarify, yes.
So
That's true.
Okay, I'm against circumcision. I don't know if there's really much to debate there.
Can I rebuttal on that? I'm on your side. I absolutely do not agree with the circumcising of boys, especially at such a young age.
Why does it
because
matter?
you're taking you're taking the ends of their nerves away from them. Men that have never been circumcised actually have better sex because they have more feeling because those nerves, it's scientifically proven. You didn't just cut off half their nervous system.
Oh my God.
It's true.
Yep.
It's
I
genital
mean, it still feel
mutilation.
Good. It still feel good.
If we were to have children,
it still feels
there's
good.
no way we're circumcising our children, Tara.
Okay.
Is it Tara or Tara? Tara?
Tara.
I don't like these Tara,
like
Kara.
cat.
I don't like these names where it's like there's multiple pronunciations.
Sorry.
Can you?
Oh my gosh.
I didn't choose my name.
Where are you going?
I'm just getting water.
Now we have going to you, Vera. You said that you're feminist and traditional.
Yeah. I guess. I mean, I believe in both. I don't know. I just want to be provided for, but I mean, I quit everything that I do if a man would literally tell me, you can stay at home, cook, clean, take care of the kids. I would do that. But also at the same time, I still want my forensics job. Like, I still want to be able to go to work and then come back home, cook, clean, take care of the kids. But as long as my bills are being paid by said man, as long as we have been in a relationship for longer than a year and a half, 2 years, something like that, like long term, like serious. Okay. Nothing that, if I'm dating a man for, say, 6 months, no. I mean, that's whatever. Like, I mean, you can pay for dates and stuff, but I want to pay for dates too sometimes if we're just in something for the moment. I would like to pay for dates or travels or whatever.
All right. You said your ex-boyfriend was obsessed with your ex-best friend, and while they were doing stuff behind your back, he had a whole different life with another girl and was a femboy. Did you told us about the femboy?
Yes, that was him. One of my ex-best friends, basically she, we actually became best friends after he left my house. And I didn't know that he was doing all these things with her, like behind my back and stuff. This was one of the girls, not including the men and the other girls. But yeah, it was just interesting, I guess. This was like years and years ago. I haven't even talked to him since, but yeah.
Okay. Moving on to Raina. Raina, right? Raina. You said that you've been doing sex work / escorting since you were 18, correct?
Yeah.
And you're 23 now.
Yeah.
You also describe yourself as a young, hot...
The chick's a MILF.
MILF. I think that's on your Twitter, your Instagram.
It is,
I forgot which one. You're also a certified squirter. Now, did you have to go to a class for that? How did you get the certificate?
No, I taught myself. I actually taught myself. Yeah.
No, but you said certified.
Certified.
How do you teach yourself?
My reviews from men and women.
You've been certified.
Yeah.
Wait, what's on next?
How do you get certified?
What? Oh.
From like myself and like my bodies.
Do you
that
have like
I've
a
had.
diploma?
No,
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
wish.
asking.
I'm gonna get one.
You
for
should.
sure.
You absolutely
Yeah.
should.
Okay. And you said your ex was obsessed with you while you guys were dating, and he decided to buy your OF behind your back?
Yeah, so...
He didn't just have free access?
No, I mean, we had sex every day, but he still thought it was, he had to go buy my OnlyFans. He would come by the club while I was working and just throw money on other girls. It was just weird.
The club, so you were a dancer?
Yeah, I was,
okay.
yeah.
You used to strip, still do?
I don't anymore.
Okay.
I used to when I was like from 18 to 21. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I add something?
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, what's your name? I'm so sorry, girl.
Vera.
Vera. So you were saying that you want to be a traditional wife or have
I
a
want to be both, basically, kind of, sort of. I mean, you can't be a trad wife, right? If you're
trad?
Traditional.
Oh, I'm so sorry. yes.
I mean, can you work a regular job, like a day job, like a 9 to 5, and still be a traditional stay-at-home? Like, can you do both? So I feel like it's both, kind of, I guess.
I don't
know.
How is being a traditional wife and being a feminist, like, how does that, I don't see how that would ever work. Because feminism is absolutely toxic.
Feminist.
She said she was a traditional, but also a feminist.
I just believe in women's rights. Like,
But-
that's really
So you believe in the right to, you believe in,
No, there's different types
There's
of
so you believe,
I don't believe in
feminism,
the
I'm just going to say
whole-
this, feminism is toxic. Because
It is.
people think that equality, like feminism is all equality, but this is where it comes down to. Equality is only equal chance, but never equal
outcome.
results.
Yeah, equal outcome. Yeah, you're
There's
right.
never an equal outcome because, like, if him and I go against for the same job at, let's say, axing a tree,
Okay, so
he axes it faster than me, so I'm not going to get paid the same as him.
Okay, so
feminism into being a traditional woman of the household does not correlate.
I
with
mean,
each
with
other.
that example, literally scientifically, men are just more.
How did we go from feminist
I was
to
just
talking
saying,
about her
she
at the
said
club?
that. She said that she wants to be a traditional wife, but she's also feminist.
No, because
Okay, so
she
what
had
would
an
you call
outside
it if I do
position.
both?
So that's why I was just asking, how do they correlate with each other? Because you can't be a
We are
feminist and still be a traditional wife.
What would you? Women should have the right to vote and own property.
I
and
never said
participate.
that they
That's
don't.
feminism.
Brian, didn't you say something about not talking about political?
Oh yeah,
No,
not
it's
being
okay.
political.
Feminism's fine.
I'm trying to squash it.
Feminism's fine. That's
I'm
fine.
just trying to understand.
What would you call
If
it
you
then?
think women should have the right to
Yeah,
vote,
okay.
women should work, they should own their own
You
property,
can
then you're a
still
feminist.
be a working mom,
No, you
and
can't.
you can still be at home to be a traditional wife.
If you work, you're already a feminist.
That's not necessarily true because I raised my child by myself and I do not get child support, never have gotten child support. So with that being said, I'm still a traditional woman and I'm not a feminist.
If you believe that women should be able to vote, you're a feminist.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
I believe that humans all equally should have rights.
Feminism,
Do you realize that men
mindset,
had
but it's
more
not,
rights
like,
up until
completely.
women or men of all colors? It doesn't matter what color skin you have in America. Had every single right up until the 19th Amendment. The 19th Amendment was the right for women. Okay? So just because you want to go out and you want to get a career and you want to get a job, when it comes time to having children and being that traditional wife, it's time to quit that job.
That was first wave feminism that got women the right to vote. You
No.
are a feminist if you believe that women should be able to vote, participate in society, and own land. It's that simple. I can hold it. Okay.
We can agree to disagree.
Right, like, can we just move on?
I was just trying to better understand.
You might not be a radical feminist, but you are.
Wait, actually, I didn't get to my point, Brian. May I please make it?
Thank you.
We gotta get off this topic.
Agree to
Wow,
disagree.
y'all crazy. Okay, what's your question?
So
I guess.
my where I was going to is, so let's say if you met a man that was traditional and then he wanted to pay, you got everything you wanted.
Yes.
Would you stop the job that you're doing?
110%.
Okay, so
Like, I would do it like this.
But don't you think maybe that would probably get in the way of your future husband right now, like knowing like your past, or like what's your take on that?
I mean, of course, a man who wants to settle down with somebody like me would need to understand I would quit this for you.
Oh, okay.
But I would delete all my social medias for the meantime, and I would just start all over.
But you deleting what?
And I would
For
love
what?
that. I would make like a boyfriend page and everything. Like, I would be obsessed. But for me to marry someone, yes, I would need to be obsessed and in love.
I want to hear Q thoughts.
And you
Yeah, I
Go
wanna
ahead,
hear
Q.
his thoughts. What
Go
is
ahead,
your
Q.
thoughts?
I actually commend her for being
Boy, be
able-
realistic.
What? No, hold on. Let them answer.
I actually commend her for being willing to delete her social media.
He wouldn't even have to
Yeah,
ask me.
I actually commend that because You know, guys come with demands. We have certain standards.
Aren't
we
you
have
a
certain
content creator?
preferences.
Yes.
We have boundaries. So if a woman is trying to prove her love to me, her loyalty and her commitment, if that's what she wants to do it, then I agree with that.
If that's what she wants to do.
if that's what she wants to do. As a man, we don't demand. No healthy man should demand that a woman do something. But if the woman is feeling him enough, she'll do it on her own. She'd be willing to do it on her own. And the fact that she's willing to do that, I can applaud that. I commend her for that.
But isn't content creating another source of income that you have?
Do what now?
Isn't content creating another source of income that you have?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not the healthy kind of income for her to have a relationship.
100%.
I thought your
actually work in
main
bars, but,
I thought your main income was when you would go in person and do that.
No, that's just a side thing.
I have a question for Q.
Yeah.
Sorry. So like, if your girlfriend is like an influencer, like on the healthy side, you know, like athletics, whatever of that nature, you don't mind that, right? If it's like respectful and all that, like, dude, like, cause I know she brought up the whole, or you like the girl behind the scenes type.
You wouldn't date a content creator?
I don't know if I can.
You're a content creator yourself.
I know. That's exactly why I don't know if I can. I don't want to.
Wait,
yeah,
what? We're talking about sexual content.
Wait, let him finish.
Oh, he's talking about normal content, right?
Yeah, I'm talking. I'm
talking about normal, like YouTuber, you know, makeup
I'm talking about normal content. Now, for me, it's complicated because I'm going to look at how does this affect the relationship, because there's a certain amount of time, attention, energy that I need to be put towards the relationship. And if she's consumed in her content making, then she's not going to be able to nurture or cultivate the relationship any further. So that would be my concern. So I don't believe she would be able to find the balance. I would have to see that she actually knows how to find the balance.
But you have how many followers on
Instagram,
YouTube?
Oh,
would you date?
That's his income.
Yeah, that's my income.
But what
so
if
he's providing for her?
What if it was her income?
If it was her income, then it would probably be something that she started from the jump. But if I got,
what are you talking about, girl?
If I have the choice, I wouldn't even date another influencer to begin with because it'd be more difficult. I just avoid it altogether.
So you want a like traditional woman, like off the scene?
Yeah.
That is so boring.
And that's my whole dating history.
But
every girl I've dated,
More
see, my date, yeah, what I want is what I'm already used to. I'm already used to. What I want is what I.
So pretty much what you're saying is you don't.
No girl that I dated had more than 1,500 followers. They off Instagram. They don't post a lot. So that's what I'm used to.
Yeah. Okay. I was just that's all I was wondering, because like I'm like, if somebody was like, you know, on the same path as you as far as like, you know, just being themselves, because you know it's rare to find people that's actually doing content like this. That's you being yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Brian's, you know, podcast, this is him being himself. You know, like people really have to be themselves. So it's like, do you really feel like you can't be with somebody that's truly want to be themselves? But I understand what you're saying, like, you know, you used to a certain thing, but it's okay to go outside the box a little bit, you know, just test the waters a bit. Girl, you can't talk because you're
I'm saying his mind is
no. Okay, look, okay, should we dance? I'm just like, I just want you to just keep an open mind. You know, like, just keep the thought of it, but don't be like, don't belittle, don't settle yourself.
For me, it's definitely a case by case basis.
Yeah.
So
yes,
it's a case.
Sense.
I treat everything case by case.
Yeah.
But I'm saying in general, typically I don't go for influencers.
Because you know we are human.
Yeah,
I mean, like, we just all do different things.
Is it because of the attention the girl
I just want to
receive?
ask you that. That's all.
It's not necessarily the attention that she would receive. It's her having to prioritize it.
Mm-hmm.
It's her having to constantly. She be married to her content essentially.
Instead of being engaged.
Instead of being involved.
Have you ever been with a content creator before?
No.
Well, then how would you know?
I mean, I haven't been in one, but I've messed with some.
There's different types of content.
I was involved with a girl who had 443K on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and for me, yeah, we could relate talking about content and stuff. We could give each other ideas and all that kind of stuff. That's cool. But at the end of the day, I'm like, yo, you spend too much time doing it. Like, you always doing it.
Mm-hmm.
When is it our time? Because I make time, even though I create content, I make time. Like, I'm that kind of guy with my lady.
So she just wouldn't give you any time. But maybe it was
my concern would be time.
But maybe it was like just
I think respectfully, I like your answer, and whatever you like is okay. Because at the end of the day, like, it is kind of hard to be with somebody that's kind of similar to you. Like, y'all both busy and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So I totally understand. I just wanted to get your intake on that.
Would you quit your rap career to date Q?
Hell no.
Oh, okay.
I like you. You really cute. I mean, you really cool. That's what I meant to say.
I appreciate it.
She like to say, well, she like to say,
Freudian slip.
No.
I appreciate it.
I mean, you handsome. handsome. Don't get me wrong.
Sit here.
Fuck no. Nah, I'm chilling. Look, I'm chilling.
We can totally
Brian,
switch.
why would you do that? Brian, stop. No, respectfully. Like, even Brian, he's handsome. Like, y'all handsome.
Oh,
I just wanted to just know, like, your intake on that. I did say you cute, but I meant to say you cool. Because cute is for boys. I meant to say you cool. But, nah, I'm not asking because of that. It's because a lot of the females are talking, and it's just I ain't gonna lie. I get so sick of hearing females talk about what they think a man wants when they're not a man. Like, girl.
I can fix her.
I just want to say, like,
so that's why I be like, you tell me what you think, because I'm tired of hearing the females talk about, oh, a man wants this, a man wants that. You're not a man to know what the hell a man wants. Just you're speaking off experience.
Yeah, no,
like,
but she nailed it though, because I was gonna break it down.
But I feel like a lot of the times it's like every man's not the same. Like, not every man wants you to just do traditional obeying shit. Like, a lot of men be like, damn, you got a lot of free time on you. Like, do you have anything going on? Like, I don't know, maybe it's just my experience. I deal with like people that really be having shit going on, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I see a lot of the times where men speak about what do women bring to the table and stuff like that. If y'all make yourself so available and y'all not in tune in what y'all passionately want to do, and y'all just obligated to just do what a man wants you to do, only what is satisfying for you, just doing what a man wants you to do and just getting fucked. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, you know, I don't know, maybe because I just grew up how I grew up, and baby, right. Like, you gotta have fun too. Like, you're right. I'm not finna, but you older, so you be giving me, I don't know, you giving me 1880 vibes, I don't know. Like, you giving me the true
1880
is crazy.
Yeah, 2024.
I mean, you just said I nailed what men want. Like, I have a thing that I got in Australia.
I don't like that kind of talk.
This gentleman that was a big promoter for the Royal Easter Show, which is the big fair in Sydney, Australia, had these man rules, and I have them on my phone, and they are to the T, because women have all these rules, and like one of the biggest things that women bitch about when they're in a relationship is the toilet seat being left up. You need it down, he needs it up, meet in the middle, and compromise. That's
hilarious.
That's how you know I'm young, because I ain't never been through no toilet seat lift up situation.
That was relevant.
I mean,
I'm just saying, like,
kids, so
I don't know.
Men are simple creatures.
Yeah.
Don't bitch. Don't.
I just feel like it's respectful to know what a man loves, and I truly admire that. You should know what a man like. You know, like, we should always naturally offer that to a man, but just don't.
Doc Venabilly donated $200.
Yeah, thank you, Doc. Good
Bad
to see
rap,
you, man.
trad wife hukers, bad rap videos, femboy dating, voodoo medicine, girls in denial about their daddy issues. WTF Brixan. Where did you find this panel? Andrew Uwu. Get over here.
Andrew Uwu? What the fuck? Yo, Doc. Thank you, man. Hey, we're actually going to call Andrew here in just a few minutes.
Oh. Is he ready?
Yes, he is ready. Okay. We're going to do one question.
Who's Andrew?
Actually, you know what? Let's just get Andrew on right now. Nick, could you get it going?
Yeah, it's Rachel Wilson's wife.
Could you get it going?
With the blonde hair.
Nick.
Wait,
before Twitch. Yo, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a prime sub. Twitch.tv. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a prime sub if you have one. Guys, it's been 48 minutes since we've had a prime. I think it's bugged. Guys, I think it's bugged. Can somebody test out and see if like a prime is available? Like, I think there's something bugged. I don't know what's going on there. Yo, Street Ninja, thank you for the follow. Oh, there we go. The Tendy. Thank you for the prime, man. Thank you for the prime, Tendy. Soy Boy, thank you for the follow. Marine, thank you for the follow. Army Retired, thank you for the tier 1. LSY, thank you for the prime. Comedy Thelcon, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, guys. Okay, thank you, guys. Let's get Andrew. Let's get Andrew here. Called in. You got it going, Nick.
We calling him or he waiting?
He's coming in. All right, brother. You guys ready for this? Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, start the virtual cam.
Look at that.
Get that man a virtual cam. A virtual cam. Wait, what were my other notes I had to do tonight? We did the vigil to We Jesus. Rest in peace.
Aww.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. God bless you. I'll pray for you tonight.
Rest in peace. Thank you. You got it? Oh, wait. There he is. Is that him?
There he is.
Oh, look at that handsome fella. Can you hear us? Andrew, can you hear us? Center that guy. Center him up. Andrew, center up your camera. What are you doing? There you go.
That better, Brian? Can you hear me all right?
Show us your tummy while you're at it.
Shave your
arms,
his
Andrew.
arms?
Shave your arms, Andrew. Can you hear us, Andrew? You can hear us?
Yeah.
Oh, you got some new lighting in the back there, Andrew. It's all red and cozy. Are you able to boost the light on you a little bit?
I can, yeah.
Yeah, get a little boost going. Boost that up. Burn your retinas,
boost it
Andrew.
up.
Burn your fucking retinas. Yeah, let's see this one. There it is. Look at that. All good? Let us know when you're ready, Andrew. We'll have you introduce yourself whenever you're ready, and I'll preemptively say, for those tuning in, for those at the panel, this is my dear friend, my Caucasian, Andrew Wilson.
Hey,
Hi. Hey. Hello.
Hello, how is everybody this fine evening?
I'm good.
What's
How are
going on,
you?
Andrew?
Fabulous, grand,
How-
and wonderful.
How are you doing?
Good.
Yay.
This man has moved in the opposite direction of the slightly off-center direction he's normally. Sorry, my OCD, bro. Okay, I'm good. Andrew, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, my name is Andrew Wilson. I'm the host of The Crucible. It's the fastest growing debate channel on the internet. I'm a bloodsport debater, political satirist, and also a political analyst. And so I come on these shows, especially Whatever, and generally try to discuss different worldviews and why people think the things that they think. I see my friend Q is here. What's up, Q? How you
What's
doing?
going on, bro? I'm good. How are you?
Good. It's nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
All right, good to have you back.
So what are we? So what are we talking about here, guys?
Yeah, well, let me.
By the way, cheers to the panel.
Oh, okay.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. What is that? Liquor? What kind of liquor? Tequila?
Vodka.
Vodka. Okay. That was a double shot. Holy fuck, Andrew. Okay. Were you watching a little bit, or on your stream, or?
Not really. I was taking an old man nap.
Okay. All right. So let me get you caught up on a couple things here. I'll give you kind of the rundown on some of the panelists that we have. So we have OnlyFans, THRUPLE. I don't know how to introduce you.
That's good. I'll take it.
You date men and women.
THRUPLE
You
bisexual.
are a
Escort.
questionably Korean. No, I'm kidding.
Not the questionable.
Half Korean. You're an escort.
Yeah.
Escort. Single. Wait, we got single mom.
Yes.
I took some MILF.
Also single mom.
I took some MILF.
Do you have kids?
No.
No. We have that girl with the blue hair over there. We have this person.
Canadian.
Oh, also you're a they them, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a. What are your pronouns?
Thank you. She, her.
Wait into the mic.
She, her.
Okay. I don't know if you.
That's
I don't know
a
if you
good
remember
pronoun.
tangling with her, Andrew.
I do.
Yeah. She's back. She's back, and we have a very talented rapper
Oh, that didn't rap.
in the building that hasn't rapped.
I
Can you
know.
rap?
We need
And
her
you know
to
what?
rap.
I think you should rap for
Come
Andrew.
on.
Can we hear a rap finally?
I feel
you
like you can do a beat with your hands.
You did say.
The dirty
You did say you would do it later. So I think this would be a nice way to.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
If I give you a beat, will you do it?
Do I have to?
If I give you a beat, will you do it?
Do you have stage fright?
No, I don't. I'm just. Why we can't keep talking? Then I'll do it later.
I feel like you're not
I
gonna
don't
do
do
it.
it.
It's okay if you have stage
Girl,
fright.
I am.
I think it's cute.
Okay, then. Be quiet.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
You
for
have. We have.
I just
37.
on the spot.
You have 2 kids. Different fathers. You called yourself witchy.
I have witchy vibes.
She's a witch, Andrew.
I'm not a witch.
Do you want to be a witch?
Okay, so let me get down to it. I will
Okay.
go out to bars and sit down and I'll start talking to someone and apparently I just lay out their whole life and they're like, oh my gosh, how did you know all that? And I'm like, well, I don't know. And then they're like, oh my God, I'm like, this is what you need to do. And then they do it. And then they're like, oh my God, you just literally healed my soul. And so
Word.
I'm a light worker.
Oh, wait, Andrew. Before
wait.
Andrew,
Okay.
She also likes pineapple on pizza.
Okay, yeah, that's if
a
you're
red
so
flag.
clairvoyant, then how come you couldn't avoid that pitfall? You know?
Wait, does
How come
his
you couldn't do that?
does Andrew's audio sound lower, Nick?
Yeah.
It does sound. Andrew, did you adjust anything on your end?
I might have. You're gonna have to turn it up on yours.
Yeah, that's
probably.
fine. Wait, Nick,
Uh-oh.
you should be able to boost the audio. We'll get it back in just a sec.
I'm also conservative if that happens. If that helps.
Also conservative.
So
You
you're
are.
so
A
you're
weeb?
a clairvoyant
That's what someone
witch.
called me.
You're
I
a
just
what?
want to make sure I got this correct. You're a clairvoyant witch who heals people's souls when you're at the bar.
No, when they're sitting in my chair, like I'm a cosmetologist and I also am a barber. So like I literally will, like people will just pour out their souls to me and I ask all the right questions for them to answer themselves in the mirror so they see themselves when they're answering it. And it's like, it's a new version of healing people's trauma without them laying on a couch and taking a bunch of pills.
You should do it to someone here. Like the
Wait, what?
do like the
I
the
can't.
questions and then like
it's all like it's very personal to people when they open up to somebody. So I would never just randomly do it. They just come to me and I'm easy for them to talk to because I don't judge people.
What if someone volunteered here to do it?
Girl, you volunteered.
Yeah, girlie, I didn't finish.
God damn it.
I'm just saying.
So then there's you. What was it? What?
A weeb? That's what someone
Oh,
called me.
are you a weeb?
No, but someone called me that, so
Oh, okay.
a weeb.
A weeb?
And then we have this
weeb.
girl here.
What's a weeb? Someone who likes
You.
anime. I'm so sorry.
I feel like you're trolling.
No, dude,
This
I
girl's
really,
trolling.
dude, the
Girl,
for
she
real,
been trolling the whole-
genuinely,
she just be asking a lot of questions. I don't think she knows she's
either she's trolling or she's lived a very sheltered
bro,
life.
I genuinely wish I was trolling. I'm actually so upset that you guys think I'm trolling because I genuinely wish. All of my friends from high school, kindergarten, like I grew up like this. I
All
always
right, that's
ask what
fine.
it
That's
is.
fine.
I wish I was, bro.
Now, Andrew, I want you to weigh in on this. She came at me. She came at me.
I'm
took
sorry,
out-
Brian. I'm so sorry.
She took out her knife and stabbed it in my
I
stomach
didn't
and
mean
twisted
to make
the
you
knife.
Feel bad.
So what was your criticism that you had?
My
So-
criticism. So the question that someone asked, I believe, was if we would date Brian, and then some girls voted yes, some girls voted no. I voted no because coming in, I kind of like already saw his character, and he didn't say hi to all of us in the beginning because we like entered his house. But that's just me. I wouldn't date him because I didn't like his character.
So he didn't kiss your ass. He didn't kiss your ass, and it made you mad.
100%.
That while he was busy running around the studio like a chicken with his head cut off, setting everything up for one of the most massive IRL live shows on planet Earth, he didn't take the time to stop and kiss your ass adequately. I can understand
100%.
why that would be highly upsetting to you.
I like no, I don't like the way you put it, but I respect your opinion. It's cool.
I mean, but that's what happened, right? You're
Cool.
mad because you didn't
Little
stop
louder,
and
Nick.
say, "Oh, wow, you're so pretty. Look at the stuff in your hair. It's so
Yeah.
awesome. Oh, and you're great, and everything about you is just epic in every way. And thank you so much for coming to the show. Is there anything else we can do for you? Would you like a lemon water to go with you? How about a seltzer? Would you like a nice seltzer? Can we do anything else for you?"
No, literally.
She wanted the red carpet treatment.
The red what? What?
The red carpet
Yeah.
girl.
Maybe she just
Meanwhile-
wanted him to roll
meanwhile-
out the red carpet for you.
Meanwhile,
what's
the
up?
host, he has collected a group of
I think
women
it's good.
from probably all over the nation, I would assume, brought them all into a single location to allow them to go on, again, one of the largest IRL podcasts on planet Earth. But I could definitely see why his meet and greet style, while he's preparing for a large show, would be upsetting to you. I could see
No, it wasn't upsetting.
Because really, at the end of the day, it's all about you, right?
It wasn't upsetting. I just wouldn't date him because of that. It's not upsetting.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, you're not a pampered princess at all.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah, she wanted the red carpet to just,
She wanted a bow.
Wait, Andrew, we need to see your hair. Andrew, we got to see your hair.
The hair.
Take it
I like
off.
the hat. I want to
Take it off,
wrap
Andrew.
the gear. All right. We'll do that. No, it's off. All right. Fair enough.
There we go. Look, you got great hair, Andrew. We got to see the hair. Okay.
Yeah, it's
You got to see the hair.
Got to see the hair. Got to see it. Well, it also just casts a shadow on your eyes. Well, thank you for coming to my defense, Andrew. I appreciate it. Anyways, so
Well, let me just end it with, just so you know, right? What I call that is spoiled brat behavior. You're being a spoiled brat.
How's that a spoiled brat?
Because you want everything to stop so that people can acknowledge you.
No,
and how great you are, and how wonderful the things are that you do coming in to a student. Now, I'm sure that it never even occurred to you that you could be, I don't know, grateful. Perhaps grateful for the fact that you were given a great opportunity on a massive show. I mean, why do that though when you can be a spoiled, entitled brat instead?
I think she was just saying that like there was no acknowledgement. It was just very dismissive. That's all. I don't
But it was said on other podcasts that he don't do that though.
You just say like, hi, how are you guys?
Hold on, can I say something?
I don't know.
It
He
wasn't
said hi to me,
dismissive
so.
because when we all walked in, he said, there's Brian. He's really busy right now. Like he told us that Brian was super busy.
I didn't hear that.
So
Maybe
she
she
had
didn't
the
either.
expectation of being greeted by Brian, but Brian was super busy.
Maybe she didn't hear.
Well, I gotta know, Q.
But if
Q, hang on, Q. Were your feelings hurt when you came in and Brian didn't acknowledge you, Q?
Nah,
you got into the studio and Brian didn't go over and give you a pat on the back, tell you how great you were. Were you upset, Q?
Nah, I knew he was busy. He's a hardworking man.
You were okay, Q. Somehow you're able to see your way past it.
Yeah.
That's amazing to me. For some reason, I just didn't think it would be a problem for you.
It wasn't.
But if you heard me say, I said that it wasn't because of me. I said he didn't greet anybody. It wasn't just
so
me.
it wasn't. You weren't singled out. That's just
all of
generally,
us. All of us. At least I wish you could have said hi to somebody. I don't care who it would have been, just somebody.
He did once the work was done.
Well,
no,
actually,
I know, but there's no more second chances at a first impression. That's where I'm going about.
But this is not a date though. This is
first
a
impression. First impression with a
You gave a
human
terrible
being,
first
with a kid,
impression
with
of
a two,
yourself.
anybody, any human
Yeah,
being.
you gave a terrible first impression of
I
yourself.
never said that either.
How dare
Yeah,
you,
but
Brian,
you did.
for being so busy.
The first impression of the getting to know you stage of this was that you're an entitled brat who gets upset that the world doesn't stop in order to pat you on the head and tell you how great you are.
That's crazy.
Expectations.
Thanks for your opinion.
Solipsistic.
Solipsism.
Yeah,
It's all
perhaps
about
in
me.
the future, instead of working on me, you can remember that there's an entire world around you of people doing all kinds of things that have nothing to do with you, and it's not an affront. It's not meant as an affront to you that they have actual work that they have to get done in order to produce this massive podcast that thousands of people are currently watching.
Around the world.
I know. I'm sorry your ass was not sufficiently kissed. On behalf of the whatever we apologize. Is there anything
That's
else?
okay. Thank
Can
you.
you go get her a seltzer? Can you squeeze a little lemon in there for her?
Get her some applesauce.
No. But he did get me Advil. Thank you so much.
He did? He got you
me.
some Advil? Is there anything else we can do for you, sweetheart?
Oh wait, I can't show it on the camera. Never mind. But he did. That was very sweet. Thank you.
Oh, what a nice guy. What a swell guy.
Ah.
And actually, to your point, Nick, I've assigned Nick, who is my proxy, who is my agent. Not like a talent agent. Don't get it confused. He's my proxy. He's my agent. He greets you on my behalf.
Yes.
That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Those are the words I literally used.
Yes,
so I don't
it
know how
was.
we would be offended because of that. Like, I don't understand. Yeah.
That's beautiful. I love that.
Yeah. Anyways.
But that's just why I wouldn't date you.
And this
That's
is
what
why
I'm going about.
Andrew has been bestowed.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand, but I mean, it sounds to me like somebody would be dodging the bullet, right?
Oh, wow.
Because if the standard for dating is when you're in the middle of doing something that's super important that literally a dozen other people are counting on, plus thousands upon thousands of other people on top of that, if you don't drop what you're doing immediately to kiss my ass, then that means you're not date worthy. It's like, okay, well then I would say that anybody who was able to walk away from that or dodge that bullet has done probably done him a huge favor. I'm just saying.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I don't think she was listening, Andrew. She couldn't handle the heat. And this is why Andrew has been bestowed I can't even remember what the Latin was. It was
don't do the kumquat, dude.
the quad. I've bestowed upon you the title of quadquumque defensor.
The fuck is that?
Defender
That
of whatever.
sounds so bad, dude.
Blame it on the people who devised the Latin language for the most dog shit term for the word whatever. That's whatever. Okay, anyways, moving on. So,
moving on.
Good to have you in a call.
Yeah, thanks for having me. It's nice to see Q again.
Speaking of
Absolutely,
which,
bro.
Nick, can we test out one thing? Yeah. Nick, in the sources tab, can you highlight Discord, click on Discord, just click on it, do Control-C, Control-Copy. Okay. And then go to Center Zoom. Oh, hold on one sec. Hold on. I'm gonna okay.
You want to use Center Zoom?
Center Zoom, can you copy and paste it in Center Zoom?
Yeah, do I press add here?
No. Just click on StreamYard, and then you should just be able to press Control-V. Okay, that might be a little helpful for today, because if for some reason we don't have it set up on this angle for the splits, we should though. Anyways, where was I? Let me read a chat here. We have Nickelodeon. We have a very diverse panel tonight. White, black, feminist, retarded troll. Gotta know what crazy stuff. Nick, could you hide the red?
Yeah.
Any of you women have done to your exes. Cindy too got bodies buried in the backyard for sure. Ah, shit, she's up. She's not.
Did she go to make you a sandwich to apologize, Brian, for her rude behavior?
I'm so sorry.
No, but she's actually, I think, Andrew, your rebuke, she's now laying down on the couch because...
Yeah, but I mean, don't you have the sandwich bar over there? Can't she can busy her hands, right? Making a sandwich, can't she?
Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to get
Would you accept a sandwich as a form of apology?
I mean,
if it's a really good one.
Maybe.
I mean, who doesn't love a sandwich? Don't you gals all love sandwich? I love
you know what?
sandwiches.
I'd like to see a bow. I'd like to see her bow when she comes back.
That seems fair.
I want to see a bow. We'll see if she can do a bow. So, but Nickelodeon, thank you very much, man. Definitely a very interesting panel tonight. I think it's been a good panel so far. Now, I wanted to see, I'm trying to recall, let me get into some of my pre-show. Oh, well, she's gone at the bathroom, then the other girl. Going to Erica here.
Yes.
You said that, if possible, one person up. Oh, okay, go ahead. If you want to go to the bathroom.
Oh, no. She's just moving
Oh,
for
I
us
see.
to come in and out.
Yeah, it's kind of tight here at the table. We got the full panel.
Thank you.
Erica, you said your last 10 years of your relationship, one interesting spark. Wait, you said there was a sex party?
Damn. Oh, yeah. So, so first off, there's two types of daters in this world. You have the investor and you have the tester. The investor goes on dates with one person and puts all of their time into that one person, and then you have the tester. My ex was a tester. He was dating a panel of women, and he was honest about it. And when we were in the early dating stages, he told me that he was more of polyamorous, as in he wants his girl to have a girlfriend, so there's threesomes, and she goes and brings women back. And I told him I could try it, and I did. I was very successful in it.
Wait, hang on. I'm sorry. Can you back up just briefly for me? I want to make sure I get this correct. You went and found chicks for him?
For us, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not into women. I was just being submissive to my man. I was giving him...
So how did that conversation start? You guys were talking, and he's like, hey, you know what I'd really like you to do? Go out and find some chicks for me to bone.
Well,
he
pretty much just said, I will not settle down with a woman unless they could satisfy me sexually. And that's when I was like, well, what do you like sexually? And he told me, and I was successful in it until I was not successful anymore, because I called it the dark passenger, like Dexter type stuff. I called it the dark. I said that, well, his dark passenger started to evolve, and when it started to evolve, I retracted and could not satisfy him anymore. So he broke up with me because I can't do certain things. I'm not okay with doing certain things.
Well, what was he asking you to do?
I will not say that. Actually, it does not matter. I just could not do it. I do not feel comfortable talking.
I mean, it's got to be pretty bad if you're willing to go out and get other chicks for him to bang so that you don't have to fulfill whatever this dark passenger desire is, right?
Yeah. I mean, we had a girlfriend for almost 2 years that lived with us.
Plural?
him and I, there was a girlfriend that we had. We were a truffle.
Truffle.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And did you bring other women in as well?
When we had her, no, there was no other women.
Okay.
So the reason
But
why
before her?
most women didn't stay is because I learned that women, they want to jeopardize your relationship and take over and get you kicked out. And so I didn't want a girlfriend anymore. I was like, I don't want to do this unless we can do it together, because I personally don't like the betrayal of the other women that are supposed to be there for me and him, and as an us, and not just for him. So I didn't want a girlfriend anymore, because I'm not into women like that. I'm very loyal to the man that I am with, and I will make him happy no matter what he asks.
But isn't this kind of passing the buck, saying that essentially the reason that you were getting chicks for him is because it was his desire and you were just being the good submissive woman, and you have no autonomy, you have no insights of your own, so you just had to feed his dark desires? Isn't that kind of passing the buck and basically putting him at fault for things that you also were equally participating in?
I'm not passing the buck. It's not his fault. I did what he asked because I wanted to do it for him. I take full blame.
Isn't that you wanted to do it for him because it made you happy as well, right?
Filling his cup and seeing the desire of him wanting me more did make me happy. Because when I would do those things for him, he would want me more.
You're equally responsible here.
Yes, correct. 100% equally responsible.
Yeah. Okay, so continue with the story. I just wanted to make sure I got the details correct.
Our very first sex party that we went to, which we're both voyeurs. We like to watch. We don't actually partake in the sex parties. It's a psychological thing for me. I'm trying to better understand why these women and men are swapping and sharing each other. So there was this one guy that was walking around, and he had.
And there's really no better way to do that than by participating, right?
I don't like to be watched.
Oh.
That's why I would never participate, because I did not want to be. I don't like to be watched. I like it to be intimate with my man, and I would like. So there was this man at the sex party walking around, and he probably had the biggest penis I've ever seen in my life. Like, it was probably the size of my arm. Nobody would touch this man. Nobody at all. And then all of a sudden, this woman that was like 400 pounds just like sumo wrestled herself over and was like, well, I'll do it. And so him and I just start laughing. And we get in trouble for laughing, so we get kicked out of this party because we were just so uncomfortable at our first experience at this. And he was like, would you have ever done that? And I was like, no. So then that's when he started to evolve sexually. And I can't give him what he desires anymore. So he wants me to find somebody more monogamous.
Yeah, so I mean, ultimately, you're being a fucking degen, right? Like, you were both just being a couple of fucking degens. You're going out of your way to just have sex with a ton of different people because it was self-gratifying for you, right?
Oh, I wasn't having sex with other people.
Yeah, I know, but he was, and you were helping him, like, case him out, scope him out, find him. You were basically like the Weinstein side. What's the chick's name? What is the chick's name?
Giselle
the like
Maxwell?
Weinstein side chick. What's her name?
You're talking about Giselle Maxwell?
Yeah, Maxwell. You were basically his Ghislaine Maxwell, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah. So you were basically, and how would you convince these women to go do this with this guy?
They were attracted to me.
Did you pay them?
No, never.
No?
No. We met, like, one of the girls that we met, she was all about me. We met her at a lesbian bar, and she saw me and was like, oh my God, you're the most beautiful thing. And she grabbed my breast and was like, and that turned him on. Like, he liked to see women turned on to me.
None of this the whole time that this was going on, none of it was a red flag for you that a woman just went over and grabbed your breast and said, oh, you're beautiful, and then your dude wanted to be, like, what in the world's going through your mind while this is happening?
I don't really know. I was always intoxicated. I was willing to keep his cup filled. I did it without expectation of anything, except for, if you ever break up with me, don't leave my children. My children did not know about the lifestyle. And
wait, there's children involved in this?
No children involved. I'm just saying my children never knew about it.
No. So wait. You guys had children.
No, I have children.
You have children. Okay, so they're not his children. But while you are taking care of 2 children, you're involving yourself in sex swinger parties and helping this guy find women to bone while you have kids?
I mean, they never knew about it.
Does that make it better? If mom's if mom's burying dead bodies in the backyard, is it good? Well, the kids never knew about it. Right? It's like they know about it now, right?
No.
I mean, didn't you just admit all this on one of the largest IRL podcasts in the world?
Well, being that my son is in military school and does not have a cell phone, and I guarantee you
is he going to be in military school for the rest of his life?
No.
Mr. Bulle donated $200. Message from the Inquisition Patriarchy. Brian, you shall address Andrew as the Grand Inquisitor. Panel, the Inquisition Patriarchy stands ready to rebuke your degeneracy. Not one step back.
Well, thanks, Mr. Boulay, for the donation. But I mean, honestly, what are you going to do? Your son, I think I caught this earlier. He's almost an adult, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, eventually he's going to find out about this.
I'm sure he will.
Yeah. So I mean,
they knew that we had a girlfriend. They knew the 3 of us all lived together. We didn't hide that from my children. That there was 3 of us.
So the kids were involved then.
In one of the relationships.
Where you had a throuple.
Yes.
And in what world did you think that was a good idea for your kids?
I never did.
Then why the hell did you do it?
That's why I'm single now.
You're single now because you made a bad choice to have a throuple?
No, honestly, you want to know why I'm single now? Because I won't let him watch me fuck other men. There it is.
Wait, you're single now because what?
I won't let him watch me fuck other men.
So he was a cuck?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. So he was a cuck. He wanted to watch you get bedded down with other dudes, and that was your line, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He broke up with me.
So I mean, but the thing is I do have to ask this because I'm curious, right? Why would he have to break up with you? Isn't well, hey, baby, I want to really watch another guy plow you while I watch that shit. Isn't that enough for you to be like, yeah, wait, well,
I was already checked out.
Me and my kids are going to go out of here now.
I was already checked out, and not only was I already checked out, I neglected his needs as a man, and I did not break up with him in fear that he would drop my son. He has been a very...
What do you mean drop your son?
So he adopted my son pretty much.
Pretty much, or did he adopt him?
So the paperwork is being processed and everything, but...
No, he's not. So he hasn't actually adopted your son?
Not yet, physically, but...
Okay, so if he hasn't adopted your son, there's no real investment here other than emotional investment. Why would you want to keep a cuck around your children?
I didn't.
Yeah, I know, but he broke up with you, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, you did.
I mean, I'm the type of person that our relationship wasn't my kids' relationship. His relationship with my kids are different. Like, even though he broke up with me, he still plays an active, positive role in my son's life. Like, for me, being a single mom of my son for 17 years, I am a woman. I cannot raise a boy and teach him how to be a man. I can only show him.
You think a cuck can raise a boy and teach him how to be a man?
Well, they don't know about that stuff.
Yeah, but they're going to eventually know about that. What do you think he's going to tell him? One day they're going to be out fishing when he's 19. He's going to be like, hey, you know what? I really liked watching dudes plow your mom. It was fantastic. In fact, I would highly recommend it.
I don't think he would ever do that. I know for a fact he would never do that.
How do you know that?
From a man's perspective, though.
Because he's a very private person and doesn't want people knowing about this side of him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think that the last person that I'd want to have the masculine energy around my kids would be a person who wanted to watch their mother get plowed by other dudes. It seems like a terrible thing.
We haven't even slept together since he broke up with me. So, there hasn't.
Yeah, I know,
been
but that's the thing is that he broke up with you. You didn't break up with him, which means that he told you he was a cuck and wanted these different relationships, this and that. You didn't even end it. He ended it. So you were okay with this. It
wasn't that I was soberly okay with it. I I was in love with a person that showed me his true side and was always honest with me. I fell in love. What else can you say?
You fell in love with a cuck.
He's the first man that I've ever fallen in love with.
What is it with this cuck epidemic? I don't. Do you girls get it? Do you understand? What is the deal with this? Why is there so many dudes who want to see their chick get plowed by other dudes while I don't understand this phenomenon.
I can honestly say that I would never be in a relationship like this again. And I don't think that I will ever, I can honestly say I don't think a man is going to want to marry me after knowing what I did for him, because I'm not going to do those things anymore.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure that that's true, that there's just no other man who will ever want to marry you. I'm just saying that, doesn't it seem like if a person were to go to you, you're because I understand your position. Your position is, look, I'm a single mom. I'm looking for a masculine figure in my kids' lives. He's a good man, but he has kind of this sexual deviant side about him.
He's a great man.
You refer to this deviant side as the dark passenger, right? That's what you're referring to the deviant side as. But the second a man is willing to share you with another man for his own sexual gratification, how much do you really think he values you?
Okay, so I know he valued me in the aspect of how I ran a house. I never expected...
A maid? You're a bang maid?
No, I paid my own bills. I wasn't a maid. I am a great cook. I kept his balls empty. I gave him peace. I gave him respect. I ran a very good home. I never bitched or complained. And when we did argue, I accepted that he was going to leave and then come back and talk about it respectfully.
Do you think that a man can have self-respect if their significant other, if they let men plow their significant other and they, in fact, insist on it? Do you think that they can actually have any form of self-respect? Do you think that any real man could ever allow that in a million years?
I question it.
Hell no. Look at the chick next to you. She's like, hell no. No, you ain't sharing your significant other with nobody if you got self-respect. That's not the way it works.
I did respect him, and I did fill his cup with his dark passenger. It's like the show, if you've seen
filled
Dexter.
Your own cup. What you did was you made a series of terrible, horrible choices, and this guy revealed himself for what he was, and you didn't care. You put yourself, your own values ahead of that of your kids. The guy said he was a cuck. He valued you. He had no value.
He didn't tell me he was
You're
a cuck
nothing. You're a
until
piece
later.
of meat. You're a piece of meat for him to share with the other wolves.
Now I know that.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm happy to move the convo on, but I appreciate the engagement there. That's
good.
I have nothing to hide. I'm very transparent.
Now, we have our good friend Stifler. Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10, starting with you. Go ahead.
I think I'm like 8.5.
Okay.
I'm going to say 10.
Use the mic, please, guys.
I'm going to say 10.
Like a 6.5.
On ourselves, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm always feel like I'm a 10, so
7.
10. I would say a 7.
Solid 5.
Someday they think I'm a
Girl,
2.
was
Someday they
pretty.
think I'm a 10.
How do you feel today?
I don't know, 7.5.
Yeah, you are gorgeous.
Okay, so wait, 10 and 10. These are the two.
Don't pick me out.
These are the two 10s here.
No, 3 10. No, that's what happened when you say 10.
I definitely know I'm not a 10.
Wait, who's a 10? Wait, who's a 10?
No, there were only two 10s.
No,
No,
there was
3.
3.
I said 10.
Oh, you said 10?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I misheard then. So 10, 10, and 10.
I would say 7 on a good day for myself.
should feel like a 10.
So, question for you then. I'm just going to say it. No offense.
What makes you feel like a 10?
None of you are 10s.
Oh. Well, I think.
Oh,
like,
we didn't. Did we rate ourselves?
No, y'all
Oh,
didn't.
Q, go ahead. Go ahead, Q.
6.4.
I give myself a 5. Andrew?
6.4.
I'm a 4, for sure.
Andrew's, okay, there you have it.
I'm a 10 to some.
Where's like the 0.6?
So, you guys,
That's the feeling.
question for you, and you ever been approached like from a major, either agency or anything that represents models?
Years ago, yes.
How many years?
What about you?
A few years?
Yeah.
You were approached
4.
by, okay.
4 years.
What about you?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. 10?
But I don't know. What
Really? 10?
I only say 10 because you should be a little confident.
Yeah.
You can have your bad days.
There's nothing wrong with having confidence.
I feel like
everybody in here should feel like you guys are a 10.
I don't think
but somebody else's version.
No, because you talking about you a 5. Relax. You a 10 to somebody else though, so it's okay.
Yeah, they just.
Yeah, but
That's what I told her.
Confidence or delusion?
Yeah, a little bit of both. It's okay.
Tara, stop. So I'm a bit confused here with this whole 10 thing, right? Don't you think it's a bit either delusional or hubris to consider
Maybe.
yourself amongst the most beautiful women in the world?
No, because I really feel like everybody should have just said 10.
Right.
Yeah, but
and everybody's beautiful in their own way.
But
are we?
Can I ask
question?
like how do they feel on a scale of 1 to 10? And you want them to answer like how do they think their looks are to men on a scale of 1 to 10? So I think that's like the discrepancy.
If we're gonna
no, the
do that,
question
I'm a
is-
4.
The question is,
To men.
what do you think you're
My
like?
mom
For
says I'm a
example,
10.
if I were to ask somebody, okay, what do you think the measurements of your bicep are? Now that's something we can objectively measure, right?
Well, I mean, I think we can just make it easier, right? You made a good point there, right? Good, nice feminist point, the male gaze. So since you know the male gaze so well, can you judge for us what each of these women would be, you think, via the male gaze? Yeah, you. Yeah, you brought it up. You brought up the male gaze. Tell us what rate them 1 to 10 via the male gaze.
I'm not a man. I'm a woman.
Yeah, so
I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
I think
I'm sorry.
I'm a 4 by a male
She
gaze.
can do it.
Are you
The
saying
submissive
that you
one's
can't
gonna do
speak
it.
to the male gaze? Are you saying you can't speak to the male gaze because you're not a
Yes,
male?
I'm not a man.
Oh, well then
can't
never bring
speak
up the
for
male
a
gaze
man.
again. Never bring it up again.
I was
'cause you can't speak to
explaining
it.
the difference in that question, right? A lot of women, when they ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10, they interpret that to be like, okay, I feel like on my level of how I can look, I'm a 10 out of 10 for me, right? But that's not really what the question is. The question is, how do you think you compare to all the other women out there?
I'm sorry,
Where
I
would
didn't
you
realize that
rank?
you thought women were stupid and didn't understand basic questions.
Okay.
Do you
If
really
you want a
think
straw
that they
man, go ahead,
hang
man.
on. Do you really think
It's what he's
that
doing.
they
It's what he
misinterpret what's being asked? Do you really think that?
Yeah, because they're answering how they feel on a scale of 1 to 10. They're saying they feel
then,
like a 10
then
out
let's
of 10.
ask this a different way then. To the gal, the rapper who's next to you. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. What was your name?
My name's Boss Lady. Boss Lady.
Okay, well, I'll just say lady. So, lady.
say boss. Boss.
Can you?
Say boss.
Yeah, lady. Yeah, lady. So anyway, hey, lady, I'm just wondering.
Say
hey,
boss.
lady. No,
Hold on,
no
let him-
fucking way.
let him
So
say his
anyway, lady, could you maybe give a rating, an objective rating, since you consider yourself a 10, I believe, what you consider all the other women to be at the table?
Yeah, I think they all a 10. Like, I don't see nothing
Oh.
bad with them. And I'm respectfully speaking.
I
Like,
love
we
that.
talking about face cards.
That's crazy.
Brian, I know you're not playing because I just said you could be a 10 to somebody. Don't do that. No, but no, respectfully, like, I
Sorry.
My nigga Donnie.
What's his name again?
Donnie.
Donnie?
Wait, who you talking about? Andrew?
Yeah.
That's Andrew.
Andrew. No, yeah, respectfully, you asked me a personal question. I just feel like everybody is a 10. In
Is
their own
every woman
way.
on planet Earth a 10?
No.
Okay, which ones aren't? Can you think of one off the top of your head who you would say isn't?
Respectfully, I can't say on top of my head who not a
You
10.
can't. So every woman that you've ever met that you could ever think of right now is a 10. Really?
No. But I just
Okay,
can't
then
just
name
say.
one. Name
trust
one
and
who's
believe.
not a
I done
10.
run across a couple, like, you know, like, goddamn, but that ain't
Okay,
got
do you
nothing to do
know
with
any
me.
women personally? Do you know any women personally who aren't 10s? Any?
No. Personally,
No, every woman's a 10 who you know personally.
Like,
Is
I
your
really hang around a lot
Is your
of-
grandma a 10?
Hell yes.
Oh
Yes. Aging is
Grandma's a 10?
beautiful.
Why wouldn't she be?
Aging is the most
aging-
beautiful thing ever.
Wait, actually, hold on. Let me come in really quick on this, Andrew.
Please.
Repeat that one more time.
I said aging is beautiful.
Let me ask you a question. You are
23.
23. Do you think you're going to be, and I'll open this up to the entire panel, do you think you will be better looking? What's going on with this split here? Wait, what? No, but I'm asking it to her first. Do you think you will be better looking in 10 years?
I think in 10 years, I'm going to have beautiful wrinkles. I'm going to have beautiful skin that changes in a different way. And that's the most, that's such a blessing to know that we're living for so long.
Doesn't really answer my question, though. Can you answer the question?
Can you repeat it one more time, dude?
Yeah, you're going to be better looking when you're 50 than you are right now. You're going to be better looking then than you are right now.
And I'm so excited when I turn 50 years old.
Yeah, no, can you answer the question, though?
Okay. So here, let me... all else being equal...
So the question,
all else
is,
being
at
equal...
50, are you going to be better looking or not?
I think it's up to the person. I don't. I honestly don't think I can answer that.
Okay, hold on.
You
let me
can't
ask a
answer
couple.
that?
Hold on.
No, because I think it's up to the person.
What do you mean up to the person?
Like, I think I'm beautiful in general. No matter if I'm 20, 19, 18, or 77. So I don't think I can really answer that.
Okay, hold on. But we're doing a comparison here. So do you think you will be, let me start off with the first one. Do you think you will be more physically attractive in 10 years?
I mean...
At 33 as compared to 23?
I think you have a different definition of attraction. Because
Hold on, just to be clear, I'm not saying that you can't be attractive at 33. There are plenty of very attractive women in their 30s, 40s, etc.
Yeah.
The question is, comparing yourself now at 23, do you think you will be more attractive, all else being equal, in 10 years' time?
Yeah.
Okay, what about 20 years?
55 years.
You
Yes,
think you're gonna be
in
more
55
attractive?
years, in 67 years.
Let me ask you,
the type of beauty,
one day
the
when
type
you
of
die,
beauty is
one
a
day when you
different type
die
of
and you're in a
beauty.
casket, are you going to be just as attractive then as you are right now?
My physical body will be dead, so I no longer have
Yeah,
a physical
I know.
body to
So what?
compare to.
That has nothing to do with the question. So you're in a casket.
Yeah.
It's your dead body at that point. Is it still just as attractive as you right now?
The body is dead. There is no more
Hold
body
on.
to compare it
Here,
to.
let me get everybody's
You're
answer.
on your deathbed. You've had cancer for 10 years. 10 years. And you're on your deathbed. You have not quite expired yet. You're not, it's not over for you just
She's just
yet.
being bad faith. She's just being bad faith.
And
Let me-
it's 5 minutes
you can
before
move on to someone
expiration.
else.
Hold on,
before the
Andrew.
lights
Let me
go out
just get
forever.
everybody's answer.
Yeah.
All right. What about you?
No.
Hold on.
Natalie?
Just repeat it. I'm sorry. The camera wasn't on you. Go ahead.
No.
10 years? Okay.
10 years from now?
From now.
No, definitely
Okay.
not.
What about you?
I don't know.
You're 23, right?
Yeah.
So will you be more physically attractive
I would hope
at
I'm more
33
physically
as compared to 23?
At 33, the same? Nah, I'm not gonna be the same. Still beautiful, but not the same level. If that makes sense. Does
Okay,
that answer?
so no?
He wants a yes or no question.
Oh.
Yeah, literally.
Will you be as attractive as 23 at 33?
Not as attractive, maybe.
Okay.
Not.
What about you?
I think it depends. Some women are more attractive at 30, some are less.
That's
but
not the question.
Okay.
He's going to say yes or no.
I'm saying some women do get more attractive
Right, but that's not what
from
I'm asking
20
you.
to 30.
I mean, we
Well,
don't know.
actually-
when
That's what
we're
I'm saying. I
30.
don't
Not
know.
really.
We don't know.
Okay,
All
hang
else
on. I
being
can
equal.
clarify this for you because
your
you're very
moms.
analytical.
Still
I know
gonna
I've
be
tangled
fine,
with you
just
before.
not-
If you were to look at averages, just how you averagely interpret women, based on how you, on average, see them at 20 versus at 33, let's say, would you say if you're in the same boat, on average, you would be less or more attractive?
On average, probably less attractive.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
so what's the answer for you?
For me, I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to be able to tell 10 years in the future.
Yeah,
Well,
we
you're-
can't tell.
I don't think I'll be more attractive at 43 if it helps. But 33
Okay.
is kind of like...
Yeah, 33 kind of like...
You could be more
Yeah.
attractive. Okay.
I got more
I
attractive
think
from
like
my
45,
20s to my 30s only
55,
because I lost almost
I mean,
100
look at
pounds.
this.
Really?
Okay. What about you?
I believe so, yes.
So
As
you're
you
20.
said.
You're 25. You'll be more attractive at 35 than you are now at 25.
I believe so, yes.
What about? Let's do 20 years. 45 versus 25.
No, I don't think so.
No. Okay. What about you?
Yes.
So you are 25 also. So you're more attractive, or you will be more attractive at 35 than you are now.
Yes.
Okay. What about 20 years? 45.
I don't know that long.
Well, what do you? That's the question. What do you think?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I look young as it is. Do I look 25?
Well, Asians
Yeah, you
don't
do.
raisin.
So, I mean, when I get older, of course, I'm still going to look like 28, 29. If I'm 35, I know it.
What? Okay. So did you say yes to the 20 years later? 45.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go 30. 55.
After
okay.
that, no.
What about you?
10 years?
You're
Yes.
25. You'll be more attractive in 10 years than you are now.
Yes.
Okay. What about 20 years?
I think grays are really hot, so I'm gonna say yes.
I
but
love that
anytime
answer.
After that, maybe
I
not.
love
You
that
think
answer.
What's
It's
I
grays are
love like
hot.
a silver fox, so I think that's hot.
Gray hair.
well,
I love that.
Do you know for certain you'll have
Silver hair.
gray hair?
I already have grays, so I'm assuming
So
that
you think
if I
that'll
don't
make you
continue,
more attractive?
Well, if they're so hot, then why do you cover them up?
because I like the color. It's not
Hmm.
enough gray to be a full.
I thought they were super hot though.
They are, but I don't have a full head of gray yet, so.
Okay.
I don't, and I choose not to color my hair because I like the silver.
All right. 30 years, so 55.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. What about you? You're 23, correct?
Yeah, 23.
So will you be more physically attractive at 33 or how you are now at 23?
I think I'm in my prime right now, so I'm gonna say no.
No. Okay, fair.
Let me ask a question real quick. What's wrong with
Why
being?
you gotta answer the question?
Wait,
I wanted to hear y'all answer.
Okay, I got you. I
think?
got you out there. Hold up. Let me ask my question first. What's wrong with being realistic? Like I don't get it. If you're confident, right?
Yeah.
Does being realistic mean you're not confident? Can you still be confident if you're realistic?
What's
So
the
what's the
realistic-
issue? So
What's the realistic part that we didn't
Even
do?
if we're confident or not.
if
You think, hold on, you're being so bad faith. You think you'll be more attractive at 55 than you are now.
I think I will be attractive, period, no
That's
matter
not
what
the
age
question.
it is.
And
That's
the
not
question
the
is,
question.
would you be more attractive? I feel like we got our young, like our young skin and stuff like that. We'll still be beautiful, but will we be more attractive at an older age? No.
Yeah,
Can
but
I
we'll
ask a
still be
question?
beautiful, but that's why we're not answering.
Also,
y'all not answering the
one sec. To all of you who said you'll be more attractive in 10 years, 20 years, whatever, if any of you said 10, how could you possibly be a 10 now if you'll be more attractive in 10 years' time? That's to those of you. I think that's you. I don't know. Did you say yes
Nah, I said no.
in 10 years? I don't know if you said yes. You said yes in 10, I don't know, 20 years. I can't even keep track. But Q, you had some more. You had something else, right?
No, I was just wondering because when we talk about things objectively, it's okay to be objective and still have confidence. I think misconstruing, I got to say I'm a 10 or I got to say I'm going to be more attractive in 10 years, you don't think that's delusional?
I feel like I'm gonna be real healthy.
That's why I say you have to be realistic about your answer. You can't just be like, okay, I'm a 10.
You can still be confident. That doesn't mean you're not confident just because you're being realistic. Huh?
You answer the question. A lot of men think they're going to be like, they're in their primes in their 30s.
Here.
But
I'll give you my
a lot
answer.
of men
just to
are
show.
like receding their hairlines already at that point. No offense to men with receding hairlines.
How old are you, Brian?
I don't know, but I watch Beyonce, Halle Berry and those folks, and they
A lot of women are also receding their hairline.
Can I say
They
this?
just cover it up.
I believe
Guys, one at a time, please.
I
Go
believe
ahead.
that
Oh.
men older with their salt and pepper are more distinguished, and as long as they live a healthy lifestyle, sometimes they are more attractive than they are in their 20s, because when the man is in their 20s, they look like a baby face. But as older men, I think older men are more attractive because they're more distinguished.
I mean, there certainly is
Some older
a
men.
differential here in terms of, what fits into sort of what is deemed masculine and feminine. There are some certain differentials there when it comes to Q. You've talked about this when it comes to, I think you've talked about this when it comes to like experience and even trauma. I think like men who've gone through trauma.
Yeah, I have.
That tends to make a man more masculine, and it also tends to make women more masculine, and that's a sort of differential there. So while women are attracted to masculinity, men are attracted to femininity. That's a differential there. But I'll actually give you my own assessment on this. I'm not going to be all delusional on this myself. I'm 34. I was better looking when I was 24.
You're 34?
I'm 34.
You don't look
yes.
34.
You look young.
No, yeah, I was going to say the same thing.
Thank
But
you.
what does young look like?
And
I'm just curious.
I'll even say all else being equal too, because I've gained a little bit of weight. I got a little chubby recently, working on it. But even just like looking at for example, I'm getting bags under my eyes a little bit. I'm getting a little bit of what's it called? Wrinkles and shit.
Crow's feet.
Yeah, I think I was probably better looking.
I was better looking
when I was a little younger. But in 10 years' time, no, there's no way I'm going to be
31.
I'm not going to be better looking at 44 than I am now at 34. Now, granted, I think there's a bit of a differential when it comes to aging between men and women. I don't fully buy it because there's plenty of men that just, this whole trope of, well, men age like wine and women age like milk.
I never heard
there's
that.
like a little bit to it.
I age like a fine wine.
There's a little bit to it, but look, there's a lot of men who age terribly. Like, so there's.
I don't subscribe.
There's a
to that.
little bit of truth to it, but it's not like every single man's just gonna have a fucking glow up, So I think there's definitely differentials.
I see your point of view.
And I think it's also hinting on like resource acquisition. I think most people overlook that. It includes men being more financially attractive, them having acquired more, having accomplished more. That's typically what we mean when we say men are going to be more attractive as they age, because they should have acquired more. They should be worth more.
Most women want a man that is successful.
100%.
They don't want somebody that's gonna live in their car.
Yeah, so I'll be more financially attractive at 40, without a doubt. But physically attractive.
The last panel, there was a chick who liked her men to live in her car with her.
I remember that.
Wait, not like last episode. It really was.
Wilford donated $200. Of all the women on the panel, the highest rate is a 4. Guess which one it is?
Me.
Nope.
No, that's the highest rating. Okay, thank you, Will Fitch. You want to just tell us? I don't think anybody's going to be able to guess it.
If I can get, hang on, Will Fitch. If I can guess without you giving the game away, if I can guess which one it is, will you send in another $300 super chat?
Or
if I can guess.
Champagne pop? Champagne pop?
Yeah, or a champagne pop.
Champagne.
If I can
needs a
guess,
little
I think I
liquor.
can guess. I think I can guess.
Well, we'll have to wait and see what he has to say.
Yeah, we'll
Will
wait and
Fish.
see.
But are you
Will
gonna
Fish.
guess which one
Will
before
Fish.
he says it?
No, that would
No,
be the point.
and he has to agree to the terms before I guess.
There you have it. We have actually a couple other points on this whole thing.
Yes.
So those of you who said you'll look better in 10 or 20 years, let me give you a scenario. So if I could give you, how do I frame this? If I could wave a magic wand that only advanced your outer appearance to how you will look in 10 years with no impact on your health, you just advanced 10 years in terms of your physical appearance, would you take it?
So it like rushes our looks 10 years later?
Yeah, but you wouldn't die 10 years earlier. It's just your outward appearance moves it forward 10 years.
Yeah, it accelerates your physical
Oh no,
features.
I would not know.
You what?
I would not know.
Even though you'd be more physically attractive in 10 years' time.
No, because I want to live my life like however I'm supposed to be. You know, if it takes 10 years for me to look 10 years, and I'm going to take those 10 years. I wouldn't want to rush anything.
So you don't think aging has any impact for your skin, for example?
Aging has impact on my skin, of course.
Yeah, that's why they created anti-aging cream.
Okay, so he agreed over on that side, by the way. My chat is telling me. Do you want me to go ahead and make the guess?
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay, my guess is that he's referencing red dress with glasses. That's my guess.
That's the most attractive woman at
That's
the table.
that he claims the most
I don't
attractive
know.
on the panel, but still a 4.
Okay. All right. There's the guess. You want to say
the
something?
guess.
You want to say something as the most beautiful woman at the table?
Not really. Thank you, though.
Okay. All right. There you go. Yeah. I don't know. It's just crazy. Oh, here it is. Can you read it, Tara?
No, I don't.
All right, Tara.
is a 10. She's got that sexy something girl energy. Date me.
Bro, you're too far from the mic.
Tara is a 10. She's got that sexy blink.
Oh, Jewish girl energy. Date me. That's what the bleeped out word is.
Who's Tara? Oh, so sorry. Oh, sorry.
Are you okay? Oh man! All right, let me.
I'm concerned. At
Shut
this
up.
point, I'm genuinely concerned.
Shut up.
All right, let me read these two chats. Kill of Cereal. I want to hear more from Redhead, Linda Hamilton from Terminator. But for the whole panel, where do you plan to be in 10 years in your lives, or where do you see yourselves? Who's the? I'm assuming this is you.
No,
she's got pink hair.
No, she's the redhead. She's the tumor
Wait, can you bring your hair
She's the tumor
forward so we can see it?
Oh no!
Look at that! Look at that! Keep it there. Okay.
No, you should have kept it there the whole
It would
time.
definitely
you
be
guys see the
copper,
pink.
not red. But yeah, he's going for copper.
Yeah.
Okay. So, to the whole panel, where do you plan to be in 10 years in your lives? Quick answers, please, if you can. Go ahead.
Probably a nurse.
I just want to be in Maine.
A what?
In Maine.
In Maine.
It just looks beautiful.
Okay.
I love that.
That's
where I wanna be.
sure. That's fair.
Weather in Maine
I
sucks.
want to be
Really?
a blood spatter analyst.
Aren't you already?
No, I'm getting my master's.
Oh, you're in school for it. Okay,
Yes.
what about you?
Somewhere with a family in a different state.
Yeah, with a husband and family.
Traveling, period. That's
Traveling?
Yes.
10 years?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna be doing.
All right.
I want to homestead and build an earth ship.
What?
A what?
What? So an earth ship is a 100% self-sustaining home that is cooled with the moon and heated with the sun. It's made out of adobe and all recycled parts.
Oh, that's
I want to have chickens and goats, and I want to grow fruit
That's
and
beautiful.
vegetables, and I want to provide and be 100% self-sustaining by myself without the production of mass chemically altered food.
That was beautiful. Self-sustaining scallop farm. Say that 10 times fast. Self-sustaining. Self-sustaining scallop farm. Okay. All right. What about you?
Married with a house.
Definitely married, and if I'm not doing content creating, being a teacher for sure.
All right. Q, what about you?
Probably have a family, be one of the most influential minds of this generation.
Period.
10 years not doing this shit, that's for sure. Andrew, what about you?
Wait, Brian, what do you see yourself doing?
I'm going to be rich, and I'm going to ride off into the sunset with my wife and kids and never talk to any of you ever again.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Or anybody else for that matter, if I can avoid it.
Yeah, 10 years time, I can't see myself continuing to do the dating talk, maybe a normal podcast. I would probably pass the reins on to somebody else. I certainly don't see myself still doing this when I'm, the dating panels anyways, when I'm 40. I'd pass the reins on to somebody else, but we have minus 100. So enjoy it while you can, folks. Okay, minus 100. How this black t-shirt calls herself conservative, be a degenerate, allow her children to be around a cuck, and scam people with fake potions. She must be trolling or she's just crazy.
You know what? Apparently I'm just crazy, because if you actually meditate and you use Mother Earth, you can actually heal yourself. But I'm not going to let you self-project from within outward towards me, because what I've been doing for 37 years actually works. And my children are flourishing in
Wait,
life.
aren't
They're
you
not
37?
degenerates. Yes.
Wait, so what have you been doing for 37 years? Like when you were like 1 year old, you were like making potions and shit?
No, I'm just saying, like, my life is working for me, so you control all you want. Like, I don't feel bad for the experiences that I've had in life. Was I submissive and gave a man everything he wanted with his darkest fantasies? Yes, I was. Did my children know about it? Not necessarily. They didn't know about all of it, because they don't need to know about it, because they're not ready for that debauchery.
Word.
Okay, let's
But
do
I
some.
mean, just kind of sounds like they maybe flourished in spite of you.
No, definitely not. My son looks up to me, and he decided to graduate high school a whole year early so he can be a Marine, because he has seen the struggle that I have gone through, and he's like, Mom, I just want to help you out. And I'm like,
Well, I
no,
mean, I wish
live
him
your
luck
life.
in the Marine Corps. That's a tough path. I'm sure he'll do well in it.
Yeah, he took the he
but
took
I
the path
gotta
less
tell
traveled.
you, he's probably gonna get ribbed pretty hard once people find out that Mom was with a cuck, right? That's not
I
gonna do
don't
him
think so.
any services.
I don't think he will, actually. I think that if it comes down to that, I think that he's going to see that I provided for my children the best I knew how. I came from a stripper, so do I respect stripping? No offense. I don't, because I didn't respect my mother as a stripper. So
My grandmother, on my
with the
mom's
stripper
side, was a prostitute who was
no
murdered.
offense.
That's a good song.
I don't
See,
respect
my
selling your
grandmother,
body
my mother's side, was a prostitute who was murdered. And for some reason, my mother had no ambition to become hooked up with some kind of cuck, okay? So using this kind of cope of you came from a stripper, it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter where you came from. It matters what you do.
Right, but
Was
I
it
never.
Bevo? Were
Huh?
you dating Bevo?
Bevo, no.
No? Okay, just checking.
Do I believe that he was traumatized as a child and that's why he is the way he is today? Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, I know he was abused as a child.
I just want to say,
Damn, that's heavy, bro.
I just want to say, it sounds like your son loves you a lot and respects you. I can just tell, and the fact that he went off to the Marine Corps. Congratulations! I'm very happy for you. Just wanted to add.
I'm very my biggest achievement in this world are my kids. The one that I took in and helped raise, she actually just moved out of the house. She's almost 21. She's in the Army and she's about to get married.
Congrats.
So
that's beautiful. No, I don't know what's happening. No, that's beautiful.
I was a good mom. That's all that matters.
Anyways, moving on. We got some tweets to react to. Nick, could you get the tweets going? Get the tweets.
Wait, how the fuck were you a good mom? You were
because
out
they
grooming
didn't know
chicks so that your dude could plow them. You were literally out grooming chicks and bribing them so your dude could plow them.
I wasn't grooming chicks. There was no grooming. These chicks wanted him as much as they wanted me.
Yeah, but you were sent out
my
on a
children
search
didn't know
mission
about
to
it.
find them specifically so that your dude could plow them, and he ended up breaking up with you because you wouldn't fuck other dudes. How's that being good? That's not good. That's the opposite.
My children, again, don't know about it.
Yeah, but how does that make it better? Why does that make it better?
Because what happens behind the closed doors of a bedroom, the children don't need to know because they don't need to understand debauchery at those ages.
Yeah, that's the same type of shit that you hear from every OnlyFans prostitute who exists, that their children will always forgive their past because, after all, they'll be driving a Bugatti, so they're not going to care.
I actually don't agree with that.
That mom got stuffed on camera, they're not going to care about that at all. They do care. They do care. I don't know where you get this idea they don't care. They do.
They don't know, so they can't care.
They do now. They know now.
They don't actually yet.
They will. Yes, but they will eventually find out. Like my kids will find out what I do.
I will have to hurdle that bunk in the road when it comes to that day. But as of right now, I don't need to because he didn't get to cuck me. He told me he wanted it, and I didn't do it. So that's all that matters.
Yeah, I know, but you didn't end the relationship when he said he wanted to do that. He had to end it with you.
No, you know what my problem was I tried to change him.
Yeah, so again, you did not end the relationship when a man wanted to share you.
But I was already in love, so I was trying to change a man that
Why
I
is that
fell
an
in love with.
excuse?
It's
Why
not
is
an
it excuse that you have no self-control because of the chemical bonds of love. You still have self-control. You knew what was going on.
I didn't know about that until far into the relationship. I was okay with the women. He evolved sexually.
Well, did you think he was just going to stop?
I was hoping he would. I was hoping I would have been the last girl he would ever wanted to try to. I was hoping he would give me a ring and marry me. But no. I dedicated 10 years of my life. I wasted 10 years of my youth. In my 20s.
Well, I mean, it doesn't sound like that's on him. I mean, you were participating.
I'm not saying it's on him. By no means have I ever blamed him. I was willing to try certain things, but when I wasn't willing anymore, he left me.
Well, let me just ask one last thing, right? Do you have a sense of pride and self-respect? Why would you do that?
I do have a pride in
Yourself.
this because I saw how much he loved me. In a sense, at least that's what I told myself, that he loved me. I saw that his heart was like, or his eyes were just like filled, his cup was being filled, and I was able to do these things knowing that I was capable of making a man happy because I already make myself happy. I don't need him, I wanted him. There's a big difference. I don't need a man in my life. I want a man in my life.
Then why did you stay for 10 years?
Because I loved him.
You said that you needed a man in your life to be a masculine role model for your son. Those were your exact words.
Well, yeah, I need men. I have more than just him in my son's life, though. I have very influential men that are in my son's life.
Yeah, but that's not what you said. You said that you were with him because he was a masculine role model for your son in his life.
Yeah.
That was part of the adoption thing. So you do need a man in your life by your own admission.
I need a man in my children's life.
So he just wouldn't be in your life. He would be in
I feel
his
like
life
well, he's technically, let's see, even though he broke up with me, he's still being a positive role model for the children.
And what about their dad? What does he have to say about all this?
So my son's father raped me and tried to kill me. Let's just put that there. Sorry, I know we're not supposed to say it, but you want the honest truth.
Yeah, I mean, you could have just coded the language.
Sorry.
But, yeah, I understand. So that's horrific.
He took advantage of me and,
sorry. But the thing is what I'm asking you, though, is like, is this guy anywhere around in your kids' lives?
Who, my son's father?
Yeah.
No.
No. So he when you guys ended it, it was just checked out for good, or?
Oh no! When he tried to kill me, I ran away. He's never seen us. He is not in my son's life at all. My son doesn't even.
Okay.
No, I X that out.
Yeah, I understand that there's extenuating circumstances, but I just want to know because you did say that you needed a positive male influence. So
Yeah,
of course
because I can't
what
teach
the
a boy how to
situation
be
is
a
with
man.
the biological father. That would make logical sense, right?
No woman can teach a boy how to be a man.
Do you think a woman
Neither
doesn't
can
need
a
a
cuck.
man?
A cuck can't teach a boy how to be a man either.
Just because of what you like sexually behind closed doors does not make you a
No
bad man.
man has self-respect at all if they're willing to allow their chick to get plowed by other dudes. It's not even possible.
that's-
He just respectfully speaking. He's respectfully
I think
speaking.
that's perspective.
If a man loves you, he would not do that to you.
Well,
you gotta
I've
be
learned
okay
that.
with
That's why we're not
understanding
together
that.
anymore. That's why I'm not being
Yeah,
with
yeah, but
him.
he's not trying to say that in a rude way. He's just letting you know that, like, from here on out, now you know. If a man really
Yeah.
love you, he wouldn't do that to you. It's not to make you feel bad or anything. He just telling you in a respectful way. If a man really love you, that's not love.
It's not in a respectful
Even if
way.
you settle to do what you want to do for a man to please him, that's not love on your end. That's what I was trying to tell you previously. It's what you respect. And
Did
what
I
you
love
should-
him with all my
She's
heart?
absolutely right. No self-respecting man ever who loves their woman would ever share her with anybody.
He telling you what
ever.
you deserve.
Right.
That's it.
It's facts. It's
He
facts.
Thank you.
Can't, it's facts.
Wait, I'm sorry. One last question. Do you think a woman doesn't need a man in general? Like,
Girl, she's talking about her
no,
son.
no. I'm
needing a
asking
man.
her. I'm asking her though. Like, do you? Because you said like, oh, I don't need him, which is cool. But I'm just saying, do you think a woman needs a man in general in her life?
Women and men need each other.
Okay, perfect. That's all literally cool.
They
I agree.
need
I
each
agree.
other.
I
We're going to
agree.
do a couple
Yeah,
tweets. Nick, go ahead. Pull up the first one, please. We're going to react to some tweets here. Miss Exotica, $35 a FaceTime call. Can I have you read it, please?
Because men these days want to be pampered for what? Doing the bare minimum. Y'all expect us to work, take care of the kids, and do household chores. Is giving female energy. No thanks, I'll pass.
What do you
and
mean?
I stand on that.
What do you mean?
Okay, so in my
Drizzle,
situation,
drizzle.
No, but in my situation, like, I don't mind spoiling my man, okay? But if I'm not getting spoiled back, that's making me like, you're my child, you're my third child. So as far as my baby father, why we broke up is because he wanted for me to take care of everything. Still, like you said, drain his balls, whatever, do whatever, take care of the kids, cook, clean, do everything. No, I'm not doing that. It's gonna be 50-50, in my opinion.
I just want to say I'm new to hearing drain his balls. Y'all are
I'm what she said. So, yeah.
Gotta keep him drained.
Okay. Next.
That was very nervous.
Men are so dumb.
Damn.
Yo.
Damn, bro. Why gotta...
Some men are very ignorant, and they're just in their own little world.
Oh, wait. You know what? This would be a perfect segue. Nick, can you bring up the greater male variability? So... there's a theory out there, the greater male variability theory, that shows that on the extreme ends, so the most stupid people, there's a greater proportion of really, really stupid men as compared to women. But there's also a greater proportion of very, very highly intelligent men. There's more so very, very hyper intelligent men than there are women. But there's more women who are in the middle, who are on the average. Go ahead, pull it up, Nick. This is kind of a little smaller.
Is this like the hot girl matrix?
No,
that's an IQ
actually
distribution curve.
Well, we the green?
No, y'all the blue.
Y'all the blue.
Wait, what is this? Oh.
And men are the green. So there's more stupid men, but there's also more really, really smart men.
Does
There's
that
more
make
men
the,
on the spectrum.
Where's your source for
Does
this?
that make does that make
Just
the
look up the
statement that
Wikipedia.
women mature faster than men true?
Totally
No.
unrelated.
No.
Totally unrelated.
No?
Next, Nick. Next tweet.
Okay.
Men also have more general knowledge across domains than women do.
Because
as well.
men react on logic and thought and fact and not emotion. They have to get the
Are we-
facts.
Can you read it? Go ahead.
If you're gonna come in my DMs saying you want to be my man, you gotta pay my bills. Thank you.
Got to pay your bit. Like, so when you first meet a guy, he's got to like immediately start paying the bills.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, if we're living together and we're like sharing our lives together, like, I would, if I'm taking care of the kids and I'm doing my thing, I want you to pay most of the bills. Like,
What's that Destiny's Child song? bills.
Oh,
Pay my bills.
Bills,
Oh,
keep
wait.
pay myself.
Yeah.
That's
Good song.
Make his
Now,
pockets hurt.
question. So you got was it 2 kids or 3 kids?
I have 2. Yeah,
2 kids. Like if you're going on a first date with a guy, would you expect him to pay the babysitter?
Oh, definitely not. No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Would you? I don't know if any of you saw this viral video. There was a woman who's dating a guy. I think they'd been dating for a short period of time. She expected him to purchase food for. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about,
Buy
yeah.
food for the kid that's not his.
I have a strong opinion on that.
Yeah, I have an opinion on it too.
I forgot the full context of it. What's your opinion on it?
My opinion on it is, you're talking about, you said the restaurant where the her girlfriend, expected her boyfriend to buy her kid's food, but it's not his son, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I think that's so dumb. I think as long as the guy, if he has another kid with her, I think he should take care of his own kid.
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't have a kid with her, where's your baby daddy at? That's my opinion.
Your take?
Okay, so if they were dating for a long time, like I could see how that's kind of disrespectful, because if we're like dating, like I would expect you to take care of me and my child. I mean, I can do it on my own, not saying I can't do it, but like I would expect a man to be a man. Like that's what a man's supposed to do.
Sure.
In my opinion.
Next tweet. What the? Go ahead.
My baby daddy is such a punk ass bitch. I will never ever let another nigga in my presence unless he actually doing grown man shit. Thank you for reading my TED Talk.
I thought that meant birthday, bro.
Oh Lord.
I'm so done.
Wait,
No,
so
definitely baby daddy.
what is grown man shit?
Grown man shit, like my baby daddy does not have a car, no license, no house, nothing. He doesn't have a good credit score. My credit score is very great. It's actually good, very good. So
Wait, isn't credit score kind of like a scam?
I think so. I think the USA is a scam.
Just like
it is a scam because I think it
doesn't apply to rich
Q, why we paying tax?
No,
but if
literally.
he,
Why we paying for tax?
Is
Why
your
are we paying for
BD
tax?
involved in your
Yes.
kid's life?
We shouldn't be.
So for the first 10 months, no, he was not. Of his
But
daughters. Now he's forced to take care of her because I work, I pay the bills, and he has no job, no car. So I'm not gonna let him drive my car to go spend money on weed, alcohol, and everything, and not provide.
Wait, does
for
he
my
live
kids.
with you?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Wait, Andrew, can I let me? I'm always intrigued by these situations because you said all of that, but he a baby daddy. You got with him. So what was the situation?
Okay, so when I got with him, we were both taking care of our own stuff separately. And then when I got pregnant, we decided to move.
Wait,
and
how old's
then-
your kid?
She's 6 and 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we had moved from Alaska, and then I went to Virginia. He went to Florida, and I worked my whole pregnancy. And then we decided, okay, we're gonna move in together. We moved in, and then he ended up losing his job twice. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna just start, paying the bills, taking care of kids, whatever. And I told him he had a certain time to get a job, but he decided not to do that, which is why we're broken up now. But I was like, I'm not gonna have no third kid taking care of a man when you're laid up in my house. Like, you comfortable? Like, how you comfortable not paying bills in my house and I'm taking care of the kids as well?
Getting a free ride.
Yeah, a
God,
free ride.
God.
I was like, I don't care how much I love you. Like,
Wait,
love
were
is not
you?
enough.
your
But
baby
were
daddy.
you an escort during this period?
No, I stopped at 18. Like, it's been a long ass time since I escorted.
Oh, that's the last time you escorted was at 18?
Yeah, 18. Yeah.
So y'all moved in together, and your name was on the.
My name
lease?
is on the lease. Yeah, his name's
Okay.
nowhere. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
But you do fancy.
How long did you give him
Right.
to get a job before?
I gave him like a month or two.
Now, if you live together, how was he not involved in the first 10 months?
Okay, so the situation was we didn't have our own place when we moved. Okay, so we lived with somebody else, and he was working, but he did not help me take care of the kids even when he was working. So he would come home, go to sleep, I take care of the kids, wake up, he go to work, I take care of the kids all day again. So it was just a cycle.
Was he paying the bills?
No, he was still not paying for anything. That's why I said like it was getting frustrating, which is why I broke it off with him, because how do you have a job and you're broke every time you get paid when he only spent
But
money?
you guys were living together with the friend.
Yes.
Okay, so you're living together with the friend, so
Mhm.
he was involved in his kid's life.
He was there sleeping. He wasn't like changing diapers. He wasn't, playing with her, feeding her, giving her a bath, nothing. So I don't think
But
that's
he was
involvement.
there.
He was physically there, yes.
Okay, so he was there for the first 10 months, and then afterwards you guys got a place together.
Yeah, I got
And
the
then
place I
after you
stayed
got a
at.
place together, you still live with him.
Mhm.
Why would it be helpful to run the guy down on Twitter?
Okay, so the reason is because he claims that even though I take care of the bills, I still don't do anything. He claims since I take care of the kids, I don't do anything. Like I'm not a good mom, whatever. That's his preference or his opinion. So I was sitting there saying that because I'm working and he's sitting there arguing with me about something dumb. So I made that tweet. I was pissed off. I was drunk or whatever. But yeah, so I don't think he deserves my respect as far as me, because I'm not
but
gonna
why
support
would
him.
he want to move to do anything which is good for you if you're running him down all the time?
If I was what? I'm sorry.
If you're running him down all the time, why would he want to move into the category of doing well by you, or doing well by kind of this what is becoming like a makeshift family unit of some type? Why would he want to move into that position if you're just running him down?
Okay, so at the beginning of our relationship, like I said, we were taking care of ourselves separately. Like, we were not broke. We both had a job. I was a teacher. He was working at some sort of seafood plant, whatever. And so when we decided to get pregnant, like, we planned the pregnancy, I moved to Virginia, he moved to Florida. And I said, okay, I'll work, I'll support the kids while you work and save up money to send me money for the baby. But then when we moved in together, like I said, no car, no license, he doesn't have good credit, he didn't have any money coming with him. So I let him use my car, I let him take up my time to work, and he still didn't provide even when I let him use all my stuff and not pay for it as far as my car note and stuff. So that's why I got fed up with it as of this year, because all he does is lay around and sleep and maybe change a diaper, maybe feed the baby, maybe do this, but I do everything with my older daughter. He only takes care of the younger one. So
The one that's his?
Yeah, the one that's his. So my older daughter,
Yeah, but I mean, why would that be a problem if he's just taking care of the one that's his? He's not doing anything wrong by doing that, right? That's his kid.
But it's because when we got together, he knew I had my daughter, and I told him if he was gonna be there, like, he has to treat her the same as he treats any other child we have. So
Yeah, but
I
that's
feel
an
like
unreasonable expectation to put on a man or to put on a woman. It would be an unreasonable expectation to put on a woman that they have to treat your progeny the same as they would treat their own, and vice versa. Isn't that an unreasonable expectation? Like, if they do, great, right? But you can't have that expectation, can you?
But I don't think so, because like I said, he knew what he was getting into when he met me. So if he didn't want to do that, he should have told me from the get-go, and I could have moved on and not waste over 2 years of my life with him. So now he wants to act different now that I'm working, I'm paying for everything. I buy him clothes, shoes, weed, alcohol, whatever. And so I just don't think it's fair to me that I'm 23 getting my shit together and he's about to be 36 and has nothing. It's just not fair.
Girl, he's leeching off of you, girl.
Yeah, he's about to be 36.
So
yeah.
leeching.
That's what I'm saying.
He's
Like,
long,
no,
he's
it'd
long
be different if he was
gone.
my age, but he's 36 and he has nothing to his name, nothing. Like, asking his mama for money is just too much for me, and I handle my shit.
So wait, what did you find attractive of him? What did
When
you
we first
like?
met, like I said, he was working. Like, we was in Alaska. He had a seafood plant. Yeah.
Oh, man.
And he was providing for me and my daughter. But then
So
when
he lost everything?
he lied about having a car when we first met. He lied about having a car and a license.
What happened to his job?
He lost it.
How? He got fired?
Yeah, he got fired.
That's
because he calling out of work
For
claiming,
what?
oh, he wanted to spend time with me. No,
Damn.
no, I
So
didn't make
he
him call out of work.
so he had the stuff and then he lost it while.
Well, he lied about the car, but everything else, yeah, everything else.
Damn. And
yeah.
how long was that in between?
Maybe like a year.
Damn. Wait,
Yeah.
after a year, you should have known he wasn't gonna.
I should have, but he was sending me money every week for the baby. So I'm like, okay, maybe he's gonna change, do whatever.
I
but
thought you
I'm
just said
sorry.
he wasn't supporting the kid at all.
No, I'm talking about the one that he had with me. He has not supported since I had her. When I was pregnant, yes, he sent
Oh,
about
wait,
maybe.
he was supporting a kid that wasn't his?
No. He didn't pay nothing for my older daughter. I'm saying when I got pregnant, he sent baby stuff as far as like diapers, all that other stuff. But then after I had her is when it changed and he lost his job and he just decided, you know what, I'm gonna use my money on pills and all this other bullshit.
But he was sending support to his kid.
Maybe like
while
$500.
While you were pregnant and then post-pregnancy, and you guys did live together, and he is currently right this second living with you and still participating in his child's life, right?
Okay, if you consider physically being there, yes, physically. But as far as being a dad, as being an active dad, no, he's not. Because you have kids, right?
Yeah.
So are you just going to sleep around all day and let your kids do whatever and not even talk to them, spend time
Well,
with them?
when I was, I spent most of my adult life working 60, 70 hours a week while my wife stayed home. Probably most of the week, I would say, was spent sleeping without being able to participate as much as I wish I could have in my kids' lives. But, I was busy making money so that they could live.
Right, yeah, he doesn't put us first. He puts his own needs first, and that's why I said I can't do it anymore.
Captain Army donated $200. Ladies, hardball question. What's y'all's body count from left to right? Sound off.
Yeah, we'll go there. By the way, Andrew, that guy who you made a challenge to, what was his name? It was...
I guess wrong. He was talking about the chicken pink.
It was Will Fitch. I don't think he ever... or was it if you guessed it right, he would do another
Yeah,
one?
I guessed it right.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. Okay, all right. So ladies, hardball question. What's y'all's body count from left to right? Sound off. Starting with you, I guess. We'll just start with you. We'll go around the table.
Damn. Okay, including what? Just like penetration?
Everything.
P and the V.
P and the V?
P and the
okay.
V. If you want to give us a separate S-ing the D number, we'll accept that too.
Okay, no, I'm not doing all that.
In addition to
do,
P and the V.
I'm just do penetration, yeah.
Okay, P and the V. Yeah.
I'm going to say like 50, 60, around there.
70, maybe?
50, 60, yeah.
60?
Since I was 18, though. From 18 and now, yeah, 60. Around 60.
How old are
That's
you now?
4
Sorry,
years.
23.
Wait, hang on. Did you say you're 22 or 23?
I'm 23.
So, I mean, how many years is that from 18 to 23?
That is about 5 years. 5, 6
Yeah,
years.
5 years?
Yeah.
So so what you're actually saying is that in 5 years you boned 60 dudes?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
So P and the V or everything?
Well, because you're a bi, right? You're
Yeah.
bi. Let's include
Women
V.
Scissors sisters.
Scissor. So give us your P and the V count and your P on
So
P
separately,
count.
Okay. P and the V, 4.
Okay.
Scissor sisters,
You got Riz. Come on.
16.
16. Okay. She got Riz. Okay. What about you?
From 16 to 25, I about 44.
Wait, and you're currently 25.
Yes.
Well, you do. Are you counting your escorting?
I'm counting everything.
Everything.
Yes.
Wait. So it was how much again? Sorry.
44.
44. Okay. What about you?
V1, P5.
Wait.
You said
V.
V1, so with the
Oh,
woman.
P and the V, and then.
And the VV. Vagina to vagina.
P5.
Got it.
2. I ain't answering that.
Stop the cap.
Come on. What? Range? How about the range? That's fair.
What?
Range?
What range?
Like, it's between
Like
what and
between
what?
X and
so
X,
cute, oh my
so
God.
is it between 20 and 40 or 40 and 70?
Fuck no. It's between I'm gonna say 5. I'm gonna give y'all like 4 to 10. Shit. In between that, it's no more than it's not even 10.
4 to 10.
Yeah, it's not 10 and it's
Okay.
not 4.
So we're counting just
Or
any
7 or
time
8.
P to V, right? Even like
Well-
unwillingness.
I ain't good.
Consensual.
Consensual men, 13.
Okay, God.
Consensual days.
Consensual women,
What about days? Please include days.
days. I don't do it. I won't.
Oh, okay. How about
People
women?
that are
Just-
confused
okay.
about their gender,
Yep.
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm
What
not on
about-
board with it.
What about women?
Women, over 100.
You've bedded. Nice. Good for you.
They-
Congrats.
Wait, what?
Wait, with a partner or like solo?
Okay, so unconsensually, I was damaged growing up. So I laid with more women than I did men because there was a time in my life that I thought I was a lesbian. Then I was like, I can't even get along with myself. So I was a hoe to girls, but never to guys.
Wait, so question. If you were like dating a dude, would you make him wait for sex all the while you're just like smashing?
No.
Running through chicks?
No.
Running through them?
How many of these women did you get involved in while you were with this ex of yours?
13?
13?
13.
Oh, no. Hold on.
13?
17 women with my ex.
I'm sorry.
17.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I had to count it
What about
again.
you in the corner here?
6.
Damn.
P and the V?
Like penis to vagina.
P and, P and the V?
It really take us a long time to move on.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
It do.
No comment.
'Cause, girl,
Range?
No comment.
that pussy wild. Go ahead, Q.
It said ladies.
Well, yeah.
No,
And he
see,
doesn't have a
True.
Oh, wait.
It's true. The
They
question.
been skipping their questions all
It's
the
true.
time.
It
They
says
skipping
ladies.
everything.
Okay, well, I'm
Sorry.
asking you.
Sorry.
That is
Q been having
Sorry.
privileges. Q got privileges in here.
Wait, Q.
It's because you guys
Hold
have
on.
slept with
We
like
finna put Q in the chokehold.
Q, will you answer if she answers?
She ain't gonna answer.
I answer.
She been
There we
politicking this
go.
whole
There we
time.
go.
You got to answer.
I said no comment.
Okay.
How about me? We just guessed then.
Can I ask a question?
No comment.
Can you say yours? Nah.
Ryan, say Can I legitimately ask a question for you guys?
It's okay.
For the three men on the panel.
Yeah. No
would you be
challenge.
able to date a woman knowing she did what she did, like for me?
It's over 9,000.
And think about marrying her.
Wait, what?
Would you be able to be with a woman like myself, knowing my past?
Nope.
Listen.
See?
Nope.
The
Sorry,
answer.
sorry, no offense.
But,
No, I'm
just being
taken,
honest.
none
You asked. I'm giving you
Hence
an
why I
answer.
said I'll
Well,
probably never get married.
Let me give you the caveat.
That's not true. You just
Okay. So the answer
Yeah,
is no,
I
but
agree.
there's a caveat here, right? Which is
The guy
that
will see your value.
you don't have to spend the rest of your life damaged because of this. You can move past it. Okay, you can move past it, and there are men who are willing to look past it.
Yeah, he's correct.
I mean, you ain't do nothing but settle for less. Not like that. I said that kind of wrong, huh? You ain't do nothing. You didn't do nothing but just like invite girls freely. Like, what did you do? Like, you just was
fulfilled
settling for less. Really, like if once you know your worth and all that, it don't even matter.
You were in love, and it's okay.
You were.
I was in love.
You were
He
in
broke
love.
my heart. He is the first male
You
to
were in
ever
love.
break
It's
my
okay.
heart.
And
Your
it's okay.
feelings are
We live
valid.
and we learn.
We live and we
It's plenty of
learn.
fish in the sea. It's not too
Plenty of fish in the sea.
They're soy boys now. They're cutting things off. And
Just
I'm good
don't
on
feel
that.
like you gotta do whatever your man
sorry,
say
the
just to keep
autism
him.
kicked in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Girl, because if he say jump off this staircase,
Jump off.
you'll be okay.
I want a woman who's so submissive she will jump off a building.
No.
for
Oh my
me.
gosh. No.
Cult leader shit.
No.
Drink this
It's okay to
Kool-Aid.
say no.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
I'm not drinking.
I want her to be willing to. You know, I don't want her to do it, but she
don't
better
wanna
be
ask.
willing to fucking drink the Kool-Aid.
What does that even
Just be
mean?
like,
I'm kidding, guys.
he
Come on.
doesn't want to ask. He wants you to just do it.
You got to
because-
get that shit right.
Because she
Q.
likes him.
Yeah, CQ agrees. Next tweet.
Please don't let it be.
Next tweet. Oh, we're on Vera here. Vera?
Oh. I said, you men wouldn't know a good woman even if I hit you with my car.
That's not a good woman.
Bruh. Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Wait, you're not a good woman?
No, what? I mean, what has
Wait.
men done for me other than get me pregnant and cheat on me? Like, be for real. At the end of
Those
the day, right
bastards.
now, I'm single for a reason.
You had no hand in any of that. You had no autonomy whatsoever, those sons of bitches. It had nothing to do with you. I mean, you just didn't have any choice in the matter. You were just a bystander in your own life.
Yeah,
Wait,
that-
but do you categorize yourself as a good woman?
Right now, no. Maybe in 10 years,
Oh, in
I
10
might
years.
do better.
But like, if you want a good man, don't you have to be a good woman?
I'm not trying to find a man, though.
Well, but your tweet. I
She's
mean, we're
just saying.
reacting
I'm
to
just
your
saying
tweet.
in general.
Oh, in general, what? Men wouldn't know a good woman? I actually think
Hey, I know a lot of men who really
good
don't
women,
know a good
I
woman.
would actually, good women are highly coveted by men. And when we encounter a good woman, we know it.
I agree. I concur.
Good women are highly coveted by men.
Would you agree, Brian, or not agree that every woman has bad in them, but also everyone has good in them? Like man, they're good and bad.
Can you just
No.
say that about
Humans.
Can you just say that about wait?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Humans in general.
Humans in general. Yeah, because like we're categorizing, like we're saying like, hey, do you think you're a good woman? I mean, but she's a bad woman, but tomorrow she'll do a good thing. Like, but it's like,
No,
yeah, but you're defined
there's
based
some
on your
people
current
who
action.
fall prey to what's
got it.
called pre-lust. They fall prey to what's called pre-lust, and it becomes so bad that no, there's no good left in them at all. It does happen. It is a phenomenon, and no, I don't accept that everybody has some good and some bad. I don't accept that. I think it's categorically false. I think there are people who just have nothing but bad in them.
Oh wow, got it.
Yeah,
cool.
because
I disagree.
I completely disagree, but it's really cool to see someone with that point of view. I never really
you
met
can't be
someone.
good and bad. Come on now.
No, can we ask like
that's
everybody?
like oh, I'm a good woman, but I'm finna cheat on my man, but I'm still
no.
good. Like, or I'm a good man, but I'm finna cheat on my woman, but I'm still good. Like, you know what's right
Yeah,
and
the
what's
path
wrong.
to hell
Like,
is paved. No.
it ain't no good and no bad.
No, but people rationalize.
I mean,
and
people got
justify
toxic
certain
traits.
things.
Next
but-
tweet.
Yeah, exactly.
Next
that's
tweet.
That's for everyone.
Can I have you read it? Go ahead.
I know what I bring to the table, so any man that don't see it, then that's on them. Never has a man turned me down that didn't regret it in the future. Somebody I seek out, by the way, not that they seek me out.
Hold on one sec. What do you bring to the table?
I mean, I cook, I clean, and I'm a good cook at that. And I love to do it. I take care of my kids. I pay all my bills. I own everything that I have. I have never had a man just buy me something and he can hold it over my head because I am that woman.
What's the best dish that you make?
Ooh. Wait, what did you say?
The best dish you make. The best food.
Dish. Oh, I love making like steak and lobster with potatoes, asparagus. Like, you know,
Girl,
I like
you
making the
sound like
basics.
Yeah, but what about the
Can
specialty
everybody
stuff?
cook
That's
here?
hang on,
I like
that's basic.
making
I want to hear the good
I
stuff.
like
What's the
making
good
pizza
stuff?
from scratch, like the dough. I like making bread from scratch. I mean, at the end of the day, with this inflation, everything costs a lot. So
Yeah,
I like to make everything
inflation.
from scratch. It's
rough out
easier.
here.
It's lower. I mean, I live in New
Yeah,
York City.
no, I
so-
understand all that. Hang on, just listen to what I'm asking you.
Brian, I want to try your
The
bread, girl.
best dish that you make, the very best one is what?
Not chicken Alfredo, I can tell you that.
I love chicken Alfredo.
That's the basic dish. I feel like every girl will be like, yeah, it's great. No.
Yeah, I know, but what's the best one that you make?
But I say best dish is, I would say like chicken poppy seed casserole. I make good casseroles and stuff, but I'm
Chicken
from the
casserole?
South, so. Yes.
Could we go around and ask that to
Best
every
dish that
woman?
you're gonna make is chicken casserole?
Or like,
Hold on. Next tweet.
Chicken casserole.
Veal parmesan.
Can you read it?
My best one.
okay, I said, and if you're stupid, you're stupid if you go into a random ass building with a man you don't know in any form and still pay $1,000+ on a tattoo. He didn't do any paperwork and anything beforehand. You must be on the spectrum. Not gonna argue with a white person.
Wait, why?
Y'all should have seen
You
the
was subbing
tweet.
somebody?
Oh, there's more.
Y'all
There's
should
I
have
don't
seen
know.
it, but it was
like a direct.
Basically, she slut shamed me and shit like that.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl.
So I was like, you know,
Wait, why?
what the fuck?
Why wouldn't you argue with a white person?
Because it's always white people who got the most to say about certain issues that have nothing to do with them. It was a racism thing, basically. And I stood up for somebody, and it was, yeah. So, and I'm not going to do the racist shit. I'm not going to do transphobia. I'm not going to do any of that. So.
Okay, next tweet.
Because men are meant to be providers? I don't know, but. And I mean, I'm not with anyone who can't do a simple thing.
Men are meant to be providers.
I don't know. Were they not? I mean, remember, I want to be in the future.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you already know.
In 2024,
Like,
some men
it's-
don't even think that they should be providers.
But
See, I believe in that. Though.
Let me
I
ask you a
believe in
question.
that too.
Let me ask you a question. So, if men are meant to be providers, are women meant
What are they getting
to
into?
not be prostitutes?
Yes.
Yes.
I love how you admitted that, like actually saying that.
But
you
an-
would take it away.
you're an
I
escort.
would literally stop in a heartbeat. I'd stop like this without no question.
But here's the thing.
Like-
You would stop,
Yes.
but do you think just because you've stopped that men aren't going to take that into the calculus of determining if you would, like your past, into determining, is this somebody who I want to date who
I wouldn't be with
had
somebody
sex
like
for
that.
money? Huh?
I wouldn't be with somebody like that though.
That goes for the same question I asked earlier.
Literally,
Would you
what do you
guys
mean?
consider yourself being able to date an escort / prostitute
Nope.
or OnlyFans model?
Nope.
I mean, I've
A lot
never
of
been an
people say no, but
OnlyFans
it's
model.
okay.
I just did something submissive for my man's needs, and I still will not find a man to actually be able to see me, even though I know my worth. I already know. Men
some men
find
will-
out why
will be fine
why
with
he
it.
broke up with me because I tell them the truth, and they're like, "Oh, I would never be able to date you."
What do you
And I'm
mean?
like,
What do you mean? You know
to
your
her.
worth, though. What does that mean?
Let's come back
Yes,
to her.
it's one of the cliches that
Like-
women always say.
I
do you mean?
provide, like,
It's
I
one of
my
the things
worth,
women always
as
say,
in
but
being
quantify.
being a submissive provider. Like, I provide to his emotions, I provide to the household, I pay my own bills, and even though I'm a good woman and I'm loyal,
Yeah, but that, I mean,
and I
isn't
don't
that
cheat,
a basic requirement that a good man would want? Is that their woman would be submissive?
Yes.
And if necessary, help out financially. Those are just basic requirements. What is it that about you that gives you what you consider self-worth? What is that? What is that thing?
I don't need the praise of somebody to tell me, oh, you look pretty today. No, I take care of myself. And by that, I mean, I watch what I put into my body. I go to the gym. I meditate. I definitely lead a clean house because cleanliness is next to godliness.
But isn't it a basic requirement that you take care of yourself and that
but most women,
you
they
keep the house clean? Like, isn't that like a basic requirement of people?
The average women today, they want their man to take care of everything. Pay their bills.
Yeah, I mean, so I'll even accept that. Hang on.
It's like a dependent-potamus.
Hear me out. I'll accept that criticism is even true. I just don't think it matters very much. Like, if on average most women are fucking horrible, let's say, who cares? That doesn't really tell me what your self-worth is because you do the things that they should be doing. I'm wondering specifically, what is it that you think makes you or gives you this large amount of worth?
I know how to keep a garden growing and a house ran. I don't depend on a man to run my house. I run the household. The only thing I ask, I never expect. I ask for one hug a day.
It's a lot of hugs.
Next tweet. There's no more? Okay, we're all caught up. Let's quickly go around. Actually, wait, hold on. I want to see. Wait, what was the other thing we had?
And I'm a really good cook.
As you should.
Oh yeah, what's your best dish?
Pull up the
Veal
Instagram.
Parmesan.
I love
What is
from
it?
scratch. Veal Parmesan from scratch.
It's the clip or whatever. I think it was in between the two tweets.
Hey, can we ask everybody's
This is one of. Ask everybody what?
favorite dish? I
Boring.
think it's just because I want to say mine.
Boring.
Wait, can I say mine?
It's my best dish. I can.
All right, this is one of your clips.
Oh yeah.
I don't think we need audio. Yeah, when the girls asks to see pics of him, but you like him for his personality.
That's a dick pic.
No, it's okay.
No, it's not. It was actually.
So basically, like if you're dating a guy who's mid, but he's got a good personality.
Correct. That's the point of the video.
Yep.
Is there a question?
No, just curious.
Okay.
If any
Was
girls
that you?
Have,
Yeah, but that was my friend in the beginning, and then it was me. Yeah.
I mean, it sort of ties into the rating 1 to 10 thing because a lot of women have an overinflated sense of their own physical attractiveness, and men who are actually their looks equivalent, you think that you're above him, you think you're settling for him on looks, but you're actually like you're in the same league. So.
Yeah, but if she's not attracted to him, then it doesn't matter.
It's not really what I'm talking about, but in any case, I want to go around the table. Who here considers themselves a feminist? Starting with you.
Yikes.
Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes and no. I mean.
Into the mics, guys.
I don't think so. No.
Yes.
No, I don't even know.
No.
Nope.
I have no idea.
You don't know?
If I'm being honest, because like multiple women have like different opinions of feminism, and it's like I honestly don't. I don't know. I don't even know. Like I'm not gonna say yes or no. Honestly, the best way is to like tell me what it is, and I'll say if I agree to that or not, because I can't just say yes to feminism. Yeah, exactly.
Let's define feminism.
Yeah, and then I can say yes or no.
Andrew, do you want to prompt her?
Please, Andrew.
Yeah, so I'll give you the most charitable definition that that I have, which is the movement towards egalitarianism and the rejection of patriarchal systems.
I'm sorry, I did not understand what you said.
Use kindergartner terms.
Yeah.
Okay, so we want to be equal and stuff, and we don't want the men running this shit. That's okay. Was that a little easier for you to
Thank
digest?
you. I appreciate that. No, I'm not a feminism. I think it's a.
You're not a feminist. You're not
Feminist. Feminism. Yeah. I think it's a.
What would you, if you're not a feminism, what would you be? Would you be like a meninism?
Would you consider women working and owning property and such feminism?
Just because
What's
women.
that?
Would you consider women
The
working,
silence.
voting, owning property, etc., to be feminism?
No.
I would consider probably the move for voting to be feminism.
Okay, so
but
you don't.
Property ownership, likely not. Depends on the context of it. But feminism and an entailment of feminism is just rejecting patriarchy. That's what it really is.
Well, that's radical feminism.
No, it's actually, he's right. It's feminism.
No, it's radical feminism.
Just because a woman has a job
somebody who doesn't
and
like
has to work and provide does not make her a feminist. She's just stepping up to the ball because she has to do something to provide for the children that she had or to provide for herself, because nobody is going to pay your way. So just because you work doesn't make you a feminist.
Yes, I agree. I agree 100%. Wait, who says no? Yes, I do. Girl, if I'm agreeing, I'm agreeing for a reason.
You just finna ask a question. You just was finna ask her what she say.
No, I wasn't.
Oh.
Girl
what?
Girl. Wait. So what did you said that
just a little bit.
Just because a girl works and just because a girl, works for her shit, she has a house, that doesn't make it.
She says because you own property and have a job makes you a feminist.
Vote. Yes. That's
but that does
way
not
why
make
would,
you a feminist.
why would property ownership
I
be a
believe in
rejection of
believe in
patriarchy?
gender roles. I believe that there are roles for men and I believe that there are roles for women.
Okay.
So that's traditional.
Yeah, so why would property ownership of women be a rejection of patriarchy?
I mean, from my understanding, women weren't able to own property, but I could be
Well,
wrong.
your understanding is flawed. They were able to own property. They've
Okay,
always
but they
been able to
couldn't
own
vote
property.
and all the other important stuff, so that's besides the point.
Agree
I
or disagree?
I don't think it's beside the point. Because
Yeah, if
No,
you
literally.
okay, let's
By
just
the way,
clarify.
they
Do
were
you
always
think
able to
women
work.
should have the right to vote?
Hang on, stop. Let me finish. They were always able to work, and they were always able to own property. They weren't always able to vote, but most men were not always able to
Most
vote.
women
Almost no
weren't
men, in
working,
fact,
though.
were ever able to vote.
But
They only
most-
got the vote a few years before women got the vote.
Most women were not working and did not own property. That would be an exception.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they couldn't.
They still
But
Just because
but it
they
wasn't a normal
didn't,
thing.
right?
It wasn't something that every woman was capable of doing. Now it is. That's
It's not.
feminism.
It wasn't a thing every man was capable of doing.
Okay, but you're not arguing that that's a bad thing. You're arguing that women being able to vote and such
Split.
is.
Yeah, but you just said that women, because not all women could own property because they didn't have the resources or capability to do so.
Wrong.
That meant it was a rejection of patriarchy. That's insane. That doesn't even logically track. Can you explain why that would logically track, or why it is that if women work, that would be a rejection of patriarchy? It makes no sense to me.
I mean, what you consider to be patriarchy is that the woman stays at home and fulfills her traditional gender role.
No, I didn't say anything about that. All patriarchy means is from the father. That's it.
From
it
the
just means
father.
that women and men have a different role in society, and that
And
men
what are those
in the top
roles?
echelons of that society, all the way down to the household.
Can I make a statement? The average.
Why could women not work under such a system? I don't understand. Can you explain that to me?
I mean, most of them weren't working.
Yeah, but most of them not working doesn't mean that most of them couldn't work.
I don't think most places at the time, if most men were in the workforce and a woman walked in and was like, "Hey, can you hire me? I'll do whatever." Like, I don't think they would have equal
But they
opportunity
did.
as a
They did the
man.
same shit then that they do now. They were teachers and they worked as secretaries.
They were
and
nurses.
They worked in the service industry and they worked as nurses. They did all the same shit that they do right now. In fact, they were sought after to do those jobs. In fact, even in the midst of the mostest patriarchy that we had, they were still sought after.
But it wasn't common, and women still weren't able to vote.
Yeah, but
Hold on. Wait.
Stop.
Stop. Allow them to have a back and forth, please.
Right.
Andrew, make your point, then you respond.
Yeah, most men weren't able to vote. So what's your point? Suffrage
mean
was
when you
never
say most men
universal.
weren't
Hang
able
on,
to
stop spurging before I even get the point out. Suffrage was not universal for men or women. It was not universal. We did not have universal suffrage in the United States until way later in its history. Do you understand that?
Mm-hmm. But I still think that everybody should have the ability to
That's
vote.
nice, but that really has nothing to do with feminism, right? So
does.
one
First wave
move of feminism
feminism
is only for the vote, but when you say women couldn't vote, neither could most men.
I mean, when you say most men, what do you mean by that?
Almost no men could vote.
Which men couldn't vote?
Hold on. I actually have something on
Do
this
you
really
have-
quickly. So only 50 years, I just have this written down. It was only a 50-year period of time between the ratification of the 15th Amendment, which gave all men the right to vote in 1870, and the 19th Amendment, women's vote, in 1920. So there's only 50 years in America that all men could vote, that women cannot.
Okay, I just think women should have the right to vote.
Well, then why did they all vote it down when they were presented with the
Shit, our
option of
votes don't
voting for the
matter
right to
anyway.
vote?
100%.
When they were presented with the option of actually being able to vote for the right to vote. They voted against it. And so that's why he ended up with a amendment instead, because they went through the court
Most
system
women
instead
voted
for it,
against
because women didn't want the right to vote.
No, they wanted the right to vote. They didn't want to be drafted. There's a difference.
No, they didn't want the right to vote.
Yes, they
In
did.
fact,
They just didn't want it to be connected to the draft.
Hang on. How many women do you think wanted the right to vote?
I
How
think
many?
most of them didn't want to be drafted, and the right to vote was
So
connected to the draft.
you think that they should just be able to vote without having the responsibility of the draft?
Yeah, I don't think fighting in a war determines whether you're eligible or not to participate in democracy.
That's how men got
great.
the vote.
So then,
I don't
just to
think
get
they
this
should
right,
have had the vote before.
you want men to go fight your wars while you vote that they do.
Women are fighting
Great.
in wars too. They just fight in the back line and they're on
And
the
they're
intelligence.
Well, that's nice that that Chef Boyar woman is making the food for the men and signing their paychecks, but they're not in the front lines getting killed, are they? So it's very nice. It sure is nice that you want the right to vote, that to send men to wars that you yourself don't have to fight.
So, to clarify, do you think that women should have the right to vote or not?
No.
No.
Okay. Do you guys
But I
agree with
also-
this?
I do agree with him. Can I say why I agree, though? Can I say why I agree?
Let me finish the point. I always answer directly.
I
but
disagree.
You still have to answer to the caveat. No, but I also don't think most people should have the right to vote.
I disagree with you, but that's
Can
okay.
Can I say why I agree with Andrew though? Because most women and some of these new up and coming men that are voting, they vote on emotion and they just watch the news
That's
and
not an
vote for who
answer.
they're told to vote for.
You can't just be like, I don't like who you're voting for, therefore you can't
It's
have
not
the right to
about-
vote. That's
it's
ridiculous.
not-
A
Yeah,
why
won't
not?
even let me
Why
finish.
can't we do that? Yeah,
You
why
won't
can't
let
we
me
do that?
finish. A democracy is literally about letting everybody.
We don't have a democracy.
No, we
live
don't
in
have
a
democracy
republic,
anymore.
not
It's
a
a
democracy.
republic. We were found on a republic. And if you sit there and say that everybody should have the right to vote when they're blindly voting because of their famous people are telling them how to vote and they're not actually educating themselves on the facts, I don't think I don't think everybody should have the right to vote.
What if I don't think you're educating yourself on the facts? And I
No
think
matter
you're on
who
this left?
wins for the votes, y'all still gonna be mad. So
It's like, for instance, Kanye West. It's like, for instance, Kanye West was on the ballot. And the majority of the 18, 19, and 20-year-old voted for Kanye West because who he was. I do not think that everybody should have the right to vote because they don't vote on fact. They
a lot
vote on
of
emotion.
people, even in their 40s and 50s and 60s, vote for whatever headlines are telling them and rage baiting them. Oh, this is how lefties are. This is how conservatives are. This is how liberals are. And then they just interpret that and vote accordingly. A
But
lot
this
of
is
people-
coming from someone that's from Canada and has been ruled.
I'm
that's
from
great.
America.
Sounds like they
I
shouldn't
was
be
born in
voting.
the States
Great
and I
point.
grew up in New York. Okay, I moved to Canada 4 years ago. Relax.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Wait,
Yeah, so I mean, it sounds like if
Well,
you think that those
goddamn.
old people also are voting irresponsibly, that we probably shouldn't let them vote. That seems
I
pretty
don't think-
stupid, right?
I think if you live in a country, you should be able to vote in it. That's
Why?
it. Because
Based on
that's how
what?
democracy works. It's very simple. If I live in a country, I should be able to have
Monarchies
a say in
work.
how it
What's your
works.
point?
Here's a democracy question. So
Hang on. Let me finish with it real quick. Monarchies work. So what's your point? Just saying, oh, because it works. Well, all sorts of systems of government
No, I'm saying-
work.
I'm saying it's only fair.
Oppressive governments work. Non-oppressive governments work. All sorts
I mean,
of
I would
governments
argue
work.
that oppressive governments don't work, but we can agree to disagree on
Yes, they do work. Wait, I'm sorry.
They're not
How do
working
they
in
not
benefit
work?
for the people. I think a goal of the government is to actually benefit the people. So if a
And
government
I'm
is
sorry,
oppressive, I don't think it's working.
in order to benefit
wait.
the
Let me get this.
people.
Let me get this right. I'm sorry.
That's the
You
ultimate
think
goal.
that the
Does it
government's
always do that?
job?
No.
Can I just say this? In order
You think
to
that
benefit,
the government? No, you can't. Let us finish our argument here. Calm down, lady. So, you're saying that governments themselves are supposed to be there on behalf of the people,
Yes,
correct?
that's what they're
That's
supposed
what you think?
to do. I don't think they always.
Can
end
you
up doing
explain why a monarchy is not?
Because a monarchy usually doesn't end up like that. When you have one person with power, they usually end up looking out for themselves and not caring about everybody else.
It's not one person with power.
Okay.
They have nobles, they have franklins, they have land stewards, they had knights, they had all sorts of different things which were in the upper aristocratic class,
What is your
which,
point
by the
here?
way, hang on, let me finish, lady. It's exactly what you got right now, an aristocratic class, and then you have an underclass. Do you agree or disagree?
That I agree with.
Yeah, so then what's your point?
My point is that everybody should have the right to vote. If you live in a country,
Why?
you should be able to have a say in how it works and how it runs.
Why?
Really,
Why should
because you live
just keep
in the
asserting
country.
it. You keep
live
asserting
in
it,
the
but you're not giving an
country.
argument. You just say,
If
because I
you-
want it.
It's literally. Thank you.
Wait,
you
can I
live
ask-
in the country. You should be able.
Can
to
I
have
ask a
say.
question?
So what? That's not a should claim. Saying
think
I
it
should be
is.
able to
If
do
you
this
live in a
because I
country,
should.
you
All
should
you're
have a
saying is
say.
this. Hang on. All you're saying is this. I should be able to do this because I should be able to do this because I should be able to do this.
Minus_69 donated $69. Both men and women should have the right to vote. Before being allowed to vote, one should at least pass a civic test.
Well, then it wouldn't be a right. So anyway, so back to this.
Wait, hold on, Andrew. There's one more coming in. I just want to preempt it, just so you don't get interrupted again. I just
no problem.
Let it come in.
Honor the Gods donated $100. Girl in black, feel shame for your past, regret it, then rise above it. Your value is higher than the 2 Delius W50 plus body counter mentality is on the rig.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honor the Gods. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Go ahead, Andrew.
So anyway, all these forms of government work fine. I don't know why you keep on saying they didn't work. Of course they worked. I mean, we can point to history and some. Hang on, let me finish before you start spurging, and then I'll let you talk. Just calm down. Okay, just so you know, when I'm talking and you're talking, I can't hear you, and I want to hear your argument. Okay, so going back to this, of course those governments worked. They worked fine. You can say that they didn't work as well. That could be an argument, this type of thing. But you're still not answering the question of should. Why should they, other than you just want them to?
I genuinely believe that a democracy is only actually a democracy if the people who are citizens of that state have a right to vote in how it runs. That's it.
Yeah, but that doesn't give us a reason why it should be a
What are you
democracy
looking
or
for?
why
I don't
people
understand,
should.
because to me that is a reason.
Can I ask a question?
Okay, but that's not a justified reason. You're just saying they should because they should because they should.
Because you live in the country. You should have a say if you live in the country. That's
Why?
it. Because you're not a free citizen if you don't have a say in how it runs.
Why? Why would you not be free if you didn't have a say in how things ran?
Because
you don't have a say in how almost anything on planet Earth is run, including in your nation.
You're right.
Do you consider yourself free because you can vote?
No,
Into the mic.
As an individual, no, I don't. I don't think my individual impact is going to do anything unless I'm extremely rich with billions of dollars. But I'm
what
not.
the hell are you talking about?
As a whole, people collectively, right? If no woman can vote, then women don't have a say at all. But if one woman can vote, it still wouldn't make a difference.
Suffrage. Hang on. Even if you took suffrage and you were to limit suffrage, you would still have collective voting. It's just that not every fucking idiot could vote. What the hell would be wrong with that? Why do you want every moron? Hang on. Why do you want every moron on Earth to be able to vote? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I'm not saying every person should vote. I'm not saying if you're 15, you're 12, you're 11, you should vote. Okay, I do think that there should be a limit.
But how come?
Because at some point you're just too young to understand the dynamics.
Yeah. Okay, so kids are dumb?
No, sure.
Okay, that's hilarious, honestly.
Well, I mean, isn't that what you're saying? You don't want a 13-year-old to vote because they're fucking dumb,
I think
right?
I think you're being dishonest right now. I think it's pretty
I think I'm being the most honest out of everybody in this panel.
It's pretty obvious why you wouldn't want a 16-year-old voting.
What's the obvious? Okay, so why?
Because what a 16-year-old is busy in high school, studying for their tests, hanging out with their friends. They don't care about politics.
They're way more busy than adults who are working 60 hours a week. They're so busy.
Most
they're
adults
just
aren't
too busy.
voting. The reality is a third of Americans are voting.
Yeah, but so what? The point is that they all can, and 15-year-olds can't. Why shouldn't 15-year-olds be able to vote then?
Come on.
Because they don't have the knowledge.
That's not an argument.
Literally,
that's
I gave it to you already. Why are you asking me to
argument.
repeat myself 17 times? I told you, they're too young. They're in high school. They're focused on other things. They don't care about politics. And even if they wanted to, they don't understand the dynamics of it. If you want to argue that 18 is still too young and you think 25 should be the limit of voting, maybe we could have a conversation there. But I don't think that saying women shouldn't vote is a good solution. I think that's ridiculous.
So wait a second. So at 17 years and 11 months, you're too stupid to vote. At 18 years old, you're smart enough now to vote, correct?
That's what I was saying. If you want to have an argument about when the proper age to vote is, we could have that argument, but I don't think
the point of the argument is the reason you think that young people shouldn't be able to vote is because they're too dumb. Not because they're wrapped up with high school, which takes 6 hours a day. and where their parents are working 10 to 12 hours a day, and they're still out there voting.
I think it's plenty
It's
of-
clearly not because they're in fucking high schools because you think they're dumb.
I think it's both. I think they're both stupid and they're also focused on their own.
Right, so why should we let stupid people vote? Tell me.
The democracy functions in such a way that even people you disagree with have the right to vote. It doesn't matter if you think they're really, really,
You're just
really
asserting
stupid.
what is, not what ought
I
to
am
be.
telling
Why
you
should
what-
we let the stupid people vote? Why should we let them vote?
Literally, like, you're asking me the same questions over and over, and
Can
I'm
I
giving you the
ask
same
a question?
answer.
Nah, Brian, go
I am
ahead.
answering. You just don't like my
I'll break
answer.
it down. I'll break it down super simple.
Can I just ask one question?
Hang on. There's is and there's ought. What is true is not what
Well,
I'm
right
asking
now,
you.
what is true is that everyone
Stop
has-
talking so I can finish this. That way we don't go in a circle. What is true is not what ought be true. So when you just keep on giving me the descriptor of, but that's how democracies work, though, I don't give a shit.
Well, how it
how
is
they
right
work.
now.
I'm asking you why we ought to have, what is the justification for why every idiot should vote? What is it?
I'm sorry. Are you basically saying that you think everybody you disagree with shouldn't have the right to vote? I just want to clarify.
No,
he's No, just that's saying not what I stupid said.
people shouldn't
Okay, so
vote.
if you think a 30-year-old is really dumb, should they have the right to vote or no?
Yeah, I don't think dumb people should vote. No.
I agree.
Okay, well, I disagree.
Okay,
Yeah,
I disagree.
But that's what I'm asking. So that's what I'm asking. Why ought dumb people be able to vote? Not now.
Because we
Without
live in a
telling me,
democracy.
hang on. Without telling me, because that is the way it works. Because I don't give a shit about that. I'm asking about ought.
I
Why
didn't
ought
say
it
that
work
once.
that way?
Every single time I've answered your question, I told you because they live in the country and they should therefore have a right to have some sort of say in how it functions.
asking
even if
why.
It's minimal.
Yeah, but that's circular. So let me explain how that's circular. When I say why should they, you say because they should. And I say why, you say because they live here. I say why is living here? Hang on. I say why, if they're living here, does that mean they should have the right to vote? And you say because they live here. And I say, yeah, but why should that entitle them to voting? You say because it does.
That's simple. Because they live here. Even if you disagree with them, you think they're really stupid, even if you think they're just following Taylor Swift or Kanye West or whatever it is, I don't care how much of a sheep you think they are. A democracy means even the people you disagree with have the right to vote.
GMD donated $69. We do not live in a democracy. Stop
Yeah, we
saying
don't.
that.
We already
A
said it.
democracy is mob rules. We live in a republic.
Republican
Just because you breathe air does not mean you shoe.
Oh, really? We were founded as a republic. Could everybody vote?
No. When we were founded as a republic, not everybody could vote.
When we were founded as a republic, could everyone vote or not, lady?
No.
No. Okay, wait. I thought that a republic was a democracy.
I
and
said
in
a
democracy, everyone
Republican
can vote.
democracy. I never said Republican. I never said a Republican is a democracy. I said
Right.
we live
So then
in
we
a
don't
Republican
live in a democracy, do we?
We live in one currently, yes.
No,
because
we live in a
we-
republic, and there have been democratic voting rights which have been extended. These are two different concepts.
Currently, we live in a democratic republic.
We live in a republic
Republican
where democratic measures are used, but you can limit suffrage. There's nothing saying that you can't.
Yeah, but I think the way you
my
want to
question
limit
is,
is
why
extreme.
shouldn't we do that? That's my question. Why shouldn't we? You just say because we live here.
I think
Oh,
stupid
okay,
people-
great. Well, I live here and I don't want that, so I guess it's fine, right? We won't do it.
If you share a house with somebody, right, and you have a whole family, and somebody who wants to have a say in what goes on in their room, right?
Yeah.
Should they not be able to because they're stupid? You've decided you actually don't like them?
Yeah, if they're stupid and they live in my house, I don't want them to have a say in what
No,
goes
you
on
all
in their
share the
room.
house. It's
They're
not
too
yours.
dumb.
You share the house. You're roommates.
Yeah.
They're not your children. You share the house. So now everybody's paying equally.
Yeah, but what if, so inside of the house, the decisions they make inside of the house in their room, like, I don't know, leaving rotten food out and stuff like that because they're fucking stupid, affects me, right?
Sure.
Yeah, so then I would have every business going in and saying, hey, why don't you clean up that fucking shit that's everywhere that
Sure, but you're
affects
not
me?"
gonna control
And they
the
go,
whole
oh,
world.
what do you mean? I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. I can't help. I'm stupid.
Okay, but should he still not have a say in what goes on in the house or in his own room?
No, because he's creating bugs.
Well, see, it seems that the responsible thing would be to have the house run by a person who can run the house, not a person who'd leave rotten
You're all
food out because they're
sharing
stupid, right?
You're all sharing it. You guys are like living in a 4-bedroom apartment. Everybody's splitting
Yeah,
the
but
rent.
why does that mean that it's equal? Because we're
Why
all sharing
he's
it.
paying for his portion? Why should he pay? If you don't want them to vote, then don't charge them taxes.
Why would you not charge them taxes?
Because they can't vote. They can't have a say in how you're using the taxes. Why should you get to take money from them and be like, but you actually can't tell us how we're going to use it, though?
Well, wait a second. I'm super confused. So, do you think you have a say in where your taxes go right now?
No, I don't think you have a say, but when you vote, you do
Well,
have
then
at
what
least
the
a little
fuck
bit of
are
an
you
impact.
talking about? I'm sorry, does the IRS send you a little ledger
not
saying, here's
arguing.
where your
I'm not
taxes
arguing
went?
that
Hang
the
on,
US is
IRS goes,
perfect.
here's where your taxes went. Your taxes went to social services and the military and this and that. Not, do they send you a letter saying, oh, your taxes went to this black ops that you hate?
I am
this
not arguing.
Your taxes went to this. Your taxes, the IRS doesn't send you a ledger telling you where your taxes go.
Killer of Cereal donated $69. Wanna get some coffee? Sure, where from? Get some coffee. Yeah, sure. Sure? Yeah, I'd like some coffee. Okay, let's go to get some coffee. Where from?
If you guys can.
And by the way, let me just finish it off this way. Even if I grant your argument and tell you, okay, fine, don't charge them taxes, and then they don't vote. Fair enough. Just so you know, most people in the United States, are not a net positive on the tax base. So therefore, most people in the United States should not vote by your logic. Is that correct?
What do you mean? Most people in the States are paying taxes.
You just got done saying, then don't charge them taxes. I'm telling you that most people don't pay taxes. Most people don't pay taxes.
Are they
most
like defrauding? What do you mean when you say
No, they're not
paying
defrauding.
taxes? Like
they
their
take
children?
more out of the system than they put into the system.
Oh, but okay, but they're still paying taxes.
No. They're receiving taxes.
I don't, like, can you give me an example of what
So
you
if
mean?
I say to you, here's $100, now give me $200, are you saying that you've paid me $100?
No, but you're still paying.
No, that's what happens with the tax
Minus
system.
underscore
Most people are not
69
paying in.
donated
They're just getting out.
$69. Just because someone wants something doesn't
I
give
gotta
them
move
any
it
right
on
to have
after
it.
this chat.
That is why not everyone should be allowed to vote.
But just so you know, just real quick, I just would like this concession, that if most people are not paying taxes, by this logic, most people should not be able to vote, right?
Yeah, but they're paying taxes. You're just considering them not paying taxes because it's going negative. But I think that's a problem of the government more so than the individual. So I think if the individual is paying the tax, they should be able to have the right to vote.
Even if they get more back than what they
because
pay
that's
in.
a government issue. That's not really an
Of course,
individual
so then they pay no taxes and they actually receive tax dollars, but they still deserve
If
to
they're
be able
not
to
paying
vote,
taxes,
even though they're
then
now
no.
not only are they not paying taxes, they're just getting tax money.
If they're not paying taxes, then probably not. If they are, then yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if the government's going negative on the fact that they're paying taxes. Again, that's something the government should fix.
No, I'm saying the government's giving more benefits to the individual than the individual's giving to the government. Meaning they're actually a net drain on the tax
they're
system.
getting
They're not paying anything in, they're getting out, in fact.
Are you talking about welfare?
Not just social welfare. That's not just it, but people who live under the property threshold and the poverty threshold, and people who are super wealthy also pay no tax.
I mean, well, they should.
Should,
should be paying
but they
taxes.
don't, so they shouldn't be able to
I guess
vote,
if you're
right?
defrauding the government, then you shouldn't really have the right to vote. But
I gotta move things on. Gotta move things on. I gotta move things on.
Concession. All right.
A couple questions. We're going to go around the table. This is going to be pretty rapid fire here. I kind of want to wait until she's back from the bathroom. I'll ask this. Do you want to date an average man?
What do you mean?
Right?
Average man.
What
define,
please? Like somebody who's just average, like just a regular person?
Average height, average income, average personality, average looks, average.
The guy you see on the street.
No, I wouldn't mind. No.
Average man. No, average woman. Yeah, just don't really feel like dating a man right now.
Because
So.
the average woman is hotter. That's why.
Just in general, I don't mind about average, I guess.
Okay, interesting. What about you?
No.
You don't want to date an average guy?
No.
What component of it would you not want? Like the money?
I need the man to make more money than me.
How much money? Okay, how much money does a guy need to earn to date you?
I don't know. Like monthly or like annually?
Annually.
Either. Sure. Per year.
Annually.
500K.
Whoa.
What? Not by saying wolf.
You realize that's like
but it's possible.
That's
But
1%.
it's possible.
That's
Yeah, but what's possible isn't necessarily probable. Do you think? And you have how many kids?
3.
3 from different.
No,
same father.
person.
You are a sex worker. You're an escort. I'm not saying that to insult you, but do you think that a guy who makes at minimum $500,000 is interested in dating a sex worker escort
No.
with 3 children?
No, definitely not. But I
So
mean,
shouldn't
at the
you
end of the
adjust?
day,
But
it-
shouldn't you adjust your standards to be a little
No.
more realistic?
No.
So would you rather die?
There's a reason why I'm single. Like, I don't want to be with somebody.
But do you see how ridiculous it is to demand a guy who makes $500K to accept? Like, you got to adjust your standards a little bit if you want a man.
Well, tough for the men. I don't know.
Well, I wouldn't say it's tough for the men.
See, that's crazy.
Right now.
That's
I don't
crazy to
find
me.
It's one of the
anybody
craziest
sexually
things I've heard.
attractive to me. I'm not talking to nobody like that for real, for real. Like, I am, but I'm not. Like, but it's like,
Into the mic, please.
I tried, but I'm struggling.
Q, you had something on this. Go ahead.
I just want to let you know that this is according to the Internal Revenue Service. Less than 1% of all tax filers reported an adjusted gross income exceeding $500,000. 1%.
Huh? Well, that's on them.
Go ahead, Q.
I was saying that's crazy because you'd rather be alone than
Yeah.
lower your standards from
Yes.
$500K a year.
I mean, I got other standards too, but it's like that money-wise, yes. But like average man, height, weight, and stuff. Average man is like what, 5'10"?
Well, yes, let's go into that.
Like-
You said other standards.
I don't
What
want
are your
short
other
dude.
standards?
I mean, I
So-
don't want a short dude. I just want
How tall are you?
5'2", 5'3".
What's the minimum height for a guy?
For me, what I like, I think 6 foot or taller, I guess. But that's like the basic. A lot of women are like that nowadays.
So I think the average male height is like 5'9", 5'10".
It's 5'9",
It is.
5'10".
So you
Right.
just
That's
just
what
on
I'm
the
saying.
height metric, if you want a guy who's 6 feet and above, you've already reduced your pool to 15% of men. Just on the height metric, that's 15. Okay, what else?
I guess. I mean, not look. Are you talking about personality too?
All right, so 500K, 6 feet and over. You said there were some other. That was just one of your standards. What are your other standards?
I guess. I just want him to have a car. I mean, I want
Well,
him
if
to
he
be able
makes-
to. I want him to be okay with me having a past and like quitting what I do basically for him specifically.
And do you think you gotta ask yourself, okay, here's all that I want, but what does the guy that I want? What does he want? And do you think that he's the guy who's not going to care about your past, and you know you've got the 3 kids, and you used to do or you still do sex work
There's people who don't care about that though. There are men who don't care
that
about
make
that at all.
500K?
I mean, 300. I could do 400, 300. I
you'll
could
be
do
generous.
that, but
You'll be
I'll be generous.
charitable. You'll date a guy who makes 400K.
Why though? What do you need?
what do you mean?
Cannot make this shit up.
You require that much money. You require 6
It
feet.
costs that much
No.
to have kids, though. It costs a
No, it
lot
doesn't.
in this
It-
population.
it- 30 grand.
I live in
Yeah,
New
he's
York
right.
City.
He's-
That's
he's
average.
right.
I live in New York
Not
City.
even
It
close.
doesn't.
In straight Manhattan, like
It doesn't.
It's expensive.
Yeah,
like-
but it doesn't cost 500K. Andrew's
like, bro,
correct.
you need
It
to
doesn't
be
cost
making
that
at
much.
least 15K living in New York a month.
Even
to be
listen, you can raise an entire family. It may not be optimal. You may not get the big screen TV and the Bugatti, but you can raise a family on $50,000 a year in most
Not in New
parts of
York
the Midwest
City.
of the United
Now,
States.
Panda Man says, you far from a 10. No man making 500K is going to waste his time on you. LOL, stop acting if you have options, single mom.
Oh, well. There's a reason I'm a
what
single
about,
mom by choice.
does he have to be good looking in the face?
I mean, I could do the average look. Yes.
Average face.
They don't have to
What
be
about
like
body?
beyond
What
out
about
there.
body?
I don't mind actually thick men. I
Bigger guy.
don't care about like weight wise. So I've dated
Okay.
men in the past.
Penis
that were,
size,
like,
is that
you
a
know.
factor? Penis size?
No.
Doesn't
I like
matter.
average
Average
actually.
peen. Okay, so 6 feet, 500K.
I'll go lower, but
Did you
Depends
say
on the
you have a
man.
race preference?
Hmm?
Race preference? White?
Latinos.
Latinos?
Yes, I like Latinos.
You made it.
About the 6 foot Mexican. Yeah, 6 foot Mexican.
I live in El Paso, and there's not really many 6 foot Hispanic men.
Well, isn't it the case?
We're making $500K a year.
Latino men are.
Yeah.
The average is a
You
little
want to
short.
grab one of the 30,000 Hispanic men who make $500,000+ a year. Yeah. That's your goal. Who are over?
But he doesn't have to be Latino, right? Yeah, he doesn't have to be Latino.
This is crazy.
Well, I want a man that can teach my kids Spanish. I mean, they already are learning it. Like they're already half Hispanic, anyways, regardless. So I want them to know Spanish. It's good on a resume to know another language. Like that's a lot of reason why people get hired if they know a second language, especially
that's true.
Spanish. Like that is a
Everybody
job
knows
factor
you never
itself.
go full retard.
Don't you
Yeah, I mean,
think?
for what jobs? For what jobs do you think that people?
Anything
it benefits people to be
serving. I
bilingual?
mean, you can be a server and still make a lot of money. You can still.
Yeah, right, exactly.
I mean, like,
you can be a server, and then it would be helpful. You could be in telecommunications, and it could be helpful. But most high-paying jobs do not require you to be bilingual. That's absurd.
No, of course not. But
So
I mean,
what
it
is
does.
the
It
what
looks
is the
good
big
on a
benefit?
resume.
You want your kids to
in
grow up to be
general.
servers and get extra tips because they speak Spanish, or what?
Are you
No, I
trolling?
want them to.
Are you? This is legit, right?
I literally asked Brian.
No, she is legit. She's legit. Yeah.
Wait, but I do have a question for you though. Like, if
You're gonna
you
be
think,
single for a long.
Yeah, I
time.
don't understand sabotaging.
Thomas Foolery donated $69. When I call someone a sex worker, is this for the purpose of insulting them?
Yo, Thomas, thank you.
Society needs to return to shaming this type of fatherless behavior.
Yo, Thomas,
I mean,
we
I have a
also
dad,
see your
so-
super chat. Thank you, Thomas. It is through Streamlabs. Thank you for making the adjustment. Nick, you can pull that up. You can pull it up just to show it. You had something you wanted to ask? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
thank you,
Tom.
Brian. I appreciate it. So I wanted to ask about the $500,000 requirement. Like, do you really like think that a Hispanic man will, like, is that enough for your heart? Do you really think that money matters, is basically what I'm asking?
At the end of the day, money really doesn't matter because it comes and goes, regardless.
But then, but you're
mean,
saying he needs $500,000.
I mean, I said I'd go.
Okay, so go lower.
Like,
So go
go
lower.
estimate, but it's like,
She would do 400K.
But the thing
yeah,
is,
but
like,
that's before
like,
taxes. Like, that's,
but like, I just want
like,
to
come
let
on
you
now.
know that
Before
like I've
taxes.
dated
Before taxes.
Wait,
come
but like,
on.
I just want to let you know that like I've dated guys that make $30,000 or $40,000, and I've made more than them. But I can promise you, the right guy that loves you and accepts you for even what you do will work hard for your family.
Well, yeah, of
yeah,
course.
but like the guy that will actually maybe love you is probably 5'3" and has $50,000, but he is the one that will fight and will do the most for you, and he's Latino and will teach your kids Spanish.
Wait a second. I just got to ask. Aren't you like 21 or 22 or something?
23, me? 23.
You're 20. Yeah, you're 23. What job do you have where you're making more than $50,000 a year?
I said the guy I'm with has made $50,000 or $40,000.
Yeah, but you said you made more than them.
I'm
You've
a
been with
content
these
creator
guys
and a
made
salsa
more.
dancer, and also my parents own a school.
So okay, so your parents pay you
My
$50,000
parents own a now we're getting to my finances. I get it. My parents own a school. My dad took over it. I work in part of the school now.
And
virtually.
you're getting paid more than $50,000 a
with
year.
all
at
the with
23?
all the three incomes I do with social media, salsa dancing, and the
Drugs.
school.
Drug dealing.
No,
She
never.
sells drugs.
I do not do
She
any
tried to
drugs.
sell
I
me
never
some meth
condone. I
before
never
the show.
condone them ever.
Be honest. You tried to sell me some meth before the show.
Yeah.
And some
so
Mexican
salsa
Ozempic.
dancing. Do you make a lot of money doing salsa dancing, more than you make in your primary job, perhaps?
Thankfully, with the great dancing that I have, yes.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay.
Thank
that makes
you.
more sense as to why you're making a higher
But that
amount of
honestly,
revenue.
like the most high-paying one, thanks to God, is the content creation. That's like I feel like it goes with content creation is the same equal as like the school that we
And
have.
I'm guessing that you're
Thanks for
not
letting me
exactly
finish.
dressed
I didn't
modestly when you're
finish.
salsa dancing.
I'm sorry.
I'm guessing you're not exactly dressed modestly when you're salsa dancing.
You wouldn't know that. I have pictures of it.
That's why I said I'm guessing.
Honestly, I've literally turned down gigs because of the costumes, and I've had to lose money. But yeah,
that really doesn't answer the question though.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, everyone has different opinions of modesty. As long as I'm not showing my freaking ass, I'm totally good. And like, I don't like to show. Yeah, I mean, you have to go through my Instagram for that, but I definitely make sure I don't show a lot. I hate to be revealing. I really, really do.
Gotcha. Okay.
looking at it right now.
Pull the picture of me in the beach.
Anyways, whatever. Here, let me get through a couple questions. Wait, we were going around the table.
Cam donated $69. I live in the LPTX and in Hispanic. 5 feet 11 inches with Texican 93K a year. Let a brother know if I measure up, or am I chopped liver?
Is he chopped liver?
Whoop whoop to El Paso.
You're from El Paso?
I live there. I'm not from there.
Would you date this guy?
Wait, what? Repeat it one more time.
5'11", white Texican, 93K a year.
Kmasfu20 donated $69. The hubris of some of you limits your ability to differentiate what average is. Brian, get some average guys on your panel to defend this.
They wouldn't know how.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think
they wouldn't know how.
Honestly, most
I feel like I'm pretty average.
Well, I mean, Andrew, your debate skills are like most average guys don't have the debate chops to go up against.
Anonymous donated $69.
Yep, thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate
Could
it.
you please break down the mandatory expenses that require $500K per year? Mortgage, car note, food, etc. Where is this money going?
And that's the point I was getting at. Because I think women throw out these arbitrary numbers of what they want income-wise in a man. And I don't think any of you have made an Excel sheet, a spreadsheet of what all the expenses add up to, what they amount to, and y'all just throw out a number. And it's insane. It's ridiculous because a man doesn't need to make that much to be with you.
I just want to say I agree with you, and that sucks. I'm actually so sad we feel that way.
Can you break it down real quick?
I mean, my oldest daughter's school costs $59,000 a year. So, I mean, it costs a lot. She goes to Nightingale.
She goes to a private
school in Manhattan? Yes.
So
It's a Christian private school.
You want this guy to... Can I just ask a question?
Your daughter goes to a Christian private school? Your daughter goes to a Christian private school?
Yes, ma'am.
What's your question? Go ahead.
Okay, so my question is this man that is not the father of your children has to make $500,000 or $400,000 a year to pay for your children's education?
I mean, I pay for it, so it doesn't matter.
So then why does this man have to make $500,000
Because he's supposed to be a provider. I believe in men being
He's
providers.
not the father of the children, though.
I mean, if he wants to marry me and be with me, I mean, you're going to be a stepdad. But first, you're going to be my partner.
But being a stepdad does not mean he has to financially provide for your children.
If he wanted to, he would, is basically what she's saying.
Can we all go and finish answering?
Yeah,
the
we'll answer the average
What was the question?
Would you date the average male?
Wait, what was the question? Oh.
What's the question?
Would you
Would you date an average guy?
Yeah.
Probably just needs a good personality.
Yeah, same person.
Ripped Rich and Rare donated $69. Don't worry, single moms. There are simps that want that like Fat Boy Andrew. He married a single mom with 3 baby daddies and takes care of their kids.
Would you date an average guy?
I would date the average guy.
Okay.
Troll with that name?
Probably. It's probably somebody trolling. What about you?
100%.
You date an average guy?
100%.
Even though you're... Wait. No, you didn't say you were 10. You said some days you feel like you're a 10.
Yeah,
she
some
said
days I feel like
between
I'm a
2 and 10.
2, sometimes I feel like a 5, 10.
Okay. I'm going to do some rapid fire questions here. So, here we go. Just... Who's the primary victim of war, men or women?
Men. I can't even.
Men.
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 Probably men.
Men. Women and children.
We'll come back to that. What about you?
She's kind of right, though.
Both. Both.
Okay.
Both.
So the primary victim of war is both, and you said the primary victim of war is women and children.
Mm-hmm.
Would you care to qualify your answer?
So most men that I know, they choose to serve their country. They want to serve their country, and they want to go to war.
Mm-hmm.
And they are bombing these countries and killing most women and children because they're not removing the women and children before the war starts. These women and children are dying.
True.
Well, typically in military conflicts,
Men
although there are
forced.
civilian casualties,
That's what I'm
typically you're
talking about.
trying to dispatch the other male combatants.
The immediate.
You're not. That's not like
yeah, but
you're
that's
not.
not always what
You're not intentionally typically going after the civilian population.
Right, that's what makes them the victims.
But the question was primarily, though.
That was who was the victim. The question was who was the victim.
The question was, who is the primary victim of war?
And
men or women?
I believe women and children are the primary victims because they're the ones that are getting, they are the casualties at war. Now, most men that are going to war, they don't see themselves as victims. They see themselves as
if you die in a
honoring
war,
their country.
Okay,
I'm changing my answer.
What do you change your answer to?
Now that I understand it clear, men. They're the one that dying.
Yeah, because a lot of men, they're forced to go.
Yeah.
Like,
I said both.
I agree with you too. Like a lot of women and children, they
Well,
get killed because
let me ask you a couple clarifying questions to you.
Me?
To you. Yeah. In World War I and World War II, when it comes to the hold on, let me ask the question. You don't need to preempt what I'm going to ask you. Of the population of the United States, who was the primary victim of war, men or women?
Men.
For both conflicts?
I believe, well, if you're talking about like Pearl Harbor, it was men and women. It was equally deaths because a lot of women died at the bombs on the ship.
I think that's dubious. I don't have the data in front of me. I don't suspect there was an equal distribution of deaths during Pearl Harbor between men and women. Perhaps there were surely nurses or something, but that's dubious. I don't know if somebody can do quick research on that, Nick.
But I mean, if you're saying like World War I and II, men definitely were victims of dying to war, yes.
Okay.
But we were asking who the majority of the victims are, and it's the women and children that are dying for the casualties.
So you think the majority of wars, there's more women and children casualties than the men who are at war?
I mean, they're affected, but not primarily the one that
I wouldn't know the statistics, but women and children don't ask to die. I mean, these men that are going to war, they have the assumption that they might die.
So even I want to fight for my country, they get taken from their families because they be the only sons and they don't have no choice.
The draft hasn't happened in how many years?
I mean,
all the war that is happening now.
They have more than one son.
All the war. Which wars?
I just want to correct something real quick. The estimates of civilian deaths in World War II range from about 38 million to 55 million civilian. What do you think that the overall deaths in that war were from non-civilian casualties?
The overall? I wouldn't know.
So non-civilian casualties. So if the estimates are 38 to 55 million civilian deaths, how many people do you think who were not civilians lost their lives?
30 to 55 million? Definitely not millions. I mean, I wouldn't know.
You talking World War II?
Well then, I mean, World War II was the Holocaust almost. I mean, that was Hitler, was it not?
Andrew, you're asking about military casualties, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, you don't think there were millions of military?
Oh, most definitely there was millions of military people that died. I'm sorry,
So
I didn't understand the question.
if we were to take it and we say that the civilian deaths, somewhere around 55 million, we know that the 20 million military deaths were basically primarily male. And we know that the civilian deaths are going to be a mixture of men and women, boys and girls. So the thing is that even by this logic, men still overwhelmingly take more casualties and have more deaths in war than women do.
Right, but
even if we were to parse it up by civilian casualties, the most of which are not women, it's
But
mixed.
are they victims because they chose to fight?
That doesn't make it.
I'm just asking.
What?
Does that make them a victim if they chose to do something? They went into a situation.
It's not a choice. You got drafted, right?
Oh, we are talking about drafted. Then yes, most.
Well, I would argue even among the volunteer force, if you end up going to war and dying, you're still a victim.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Now, perhaps there was some understanding that there was a risk when you're volunteering that, perhaps you volunteered during peacetime. You're some Kansas boy, 1940, and then, no anticipation that the United States is going to get involved in this European conflict. Well, there was the Pacific campaign and theater, but you're still a victim if you die.
I could see that. I don't disagree.
Primarily, though, I would just have to ask, what do you think men are fighting for? What do you think the incentive is if you get drafted as a man to go to war?
If you're in America for the freedom of the Constitution.
Yeah, nobody's going over and dying for the freedom of the Constitution. Maybe some people are, but for the most part, don't you think that people are going over under the propaganda of fighting for their families and fighting for the women and children in their domestic homelands?
I wouldn't know because I haven't been to war.
Yeah, I'm not asking you if you've been to war. So I also have not been to war, but I can still speculate as to the motivations of people who go to war and what it is that they're going to war over.
I just know a lot of, I have a lot of friends that are in infantry, and they thrive to go overseas to fight for some reason. But those are just the men that I know.
They're protecting their homeland, right?
Right. Protecting the Constitution.
And mostly that they're protecting the women and children in their homeland. That's their motivation.
100%.
Yeah, so what they're doing is they're going and dying for women and children.
Let me ask a question. So you know how there's medics in the military. So if there's female nurses, and let's say there was a bombing campaign from the belligerent force, and this belligerent force thought it necessary or beneficial for the war effort to bomb. Actually, this is probably a war crime, so I'm kind of to bomb the where the nurses are. And this is, let's say this is primarily made up of women who are treating injured soldiers. Would those women, even though they are volunteers or drafted, or let's just say they're volunteer nurses in the military, are they not victims if they end up dying within?
I mean, yeah, they are. I mean,
but they volunteered to go into a war zone and be.
Are they victims? Of course they're victims, but they chose they chose to put themselves in harm's way.
But why are you saying they're the victims, but men who volunteer into the military are not victims too?
People that die are victims, yes, but they, like I said, they also chose to put themselves in harm's way.
Okay, I have a question.
You went somewhere knowing that you might die.
But okay, isn't your son going into the military?
Yes, and it scares me every day.
He's choosing, right?
Wait,
yes. So if he dies, would he not be a victim because he's choosing to go into the military, though?
I mean, of course he's going to be a victim to death.
Okay, but he
chose to fight, so he has to know he has to know that there could be an outcome of him dying.
Okay, but he's still a victim if he dies, is what I'm saying. So what you're saying, even if your son chooses to go, he's not a victim because he volunteered to go fight for his country? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm not understanding.
What does MOS?
Yeah.
We don't know yet.
Oh, he doesn't know yet?
No,
okay.
They won't
let him go. Just ask it this way. Let me just ask it this way. If you were drafted tomorrow, would you go?
Yes, because I was drafted.
Okay, why would you go?
Wait, hold on.
I have no choice.
Oh, okay, I see it. Because you were, okay.
He said if you were drafted, would you go tomorrow?
No,
yes.
you can dodge a draft.
I wouldn't dodge a draft.
Yeah, okay, you wouldn't dodge a draft. Got it. So then you're not forced to go. So what would your motivation be to go?
Well, you just said I was drafted. If I was drafted, would I go?
I know, but you're not actually, even if you're drafted, you can flee and not go to the draft like other men have done. Tell me, though, what would your motivation be for going?
To protect my children.
To protect your children, right. So then the thing is that if men are the victims of war, they're being victimized in war in order to protect women and children, right? If you were drafted, would you consider yourself a victim if you were killed in a foreign war?
I mean, if I was drafted, yes.
Yes.
But if I chose to go,
most men in most of these large-scale conflicts were drafted.
If I was chose to go, I wouldn't see that I was a victim. I would know that I chose to put myself in harm's way, and if I died, I died.
So as long as they volunteer to protect the children, then they're not victims. But if they're drafted, they are victims.
I mean, you knew what you were going into when you went to go fight for a country.
Anyways, another question. I just want to get in. We won't linger too long on this, but I always like to ask it because it's always interesting to hear the answers, and I'm actually trying to get just more data points on this. You're in the forest. Would you rather come across...
Oh my gosh.
Would you rather come across a random man or a random bear in the woods? Starting with you. Go ahead.
Give us some time to think.
Just answer. You want an explanation?
Short explanation is fine.
Okay, so at first I said bear. Okay, when I first seen everything, I said bear. But then when I started seeing these stories...
Actually, before you give your explanation, let me go around the table, get everybody's answers.
Okay, go ahead.
Then I'll get an explanation. What about you?
A random bear.
Random bear?
Random bear.
Random bear.
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 I don't care. It makes no difference.
No, literally, I was gonna.
You gotta engage.
I'm
say the
saying I don't
first
really
time?
care. I'd be okay with running into a bear or a man.
Wait, what was the question?
Would you
You'd-
rather run into a random bear or a random man
in a
the woods?
forest.
That's almost as bad as bear.
I don't think so because I'm not
you
so
don't-
afraid of bears. I don't know.
Have
I'm
you
not
ever
scared of
have you ever
animals.
met a bear?
I've seen one before. Yeah.
Okay.
Not
In the
behind
zoo?
glass.
In a zoo?
No. Like, I wasn't close to it. I just walked away. It wasn't very scary. But yeah, I used to like go to.
Have you ever been charged by a bear?
No.
Oh, okay.
So the question is, would you rather come across a random man or a random bear in the woods?
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Which one?
Is it a distance involved? Because I'll come across a bear from
So
a distance.
the scenario is you will come across the man, you will come across the bear. It's not like you can really
Damn.
avoid.
Damn, it's physics test.
I'm sorry, that's kind of hard because I watch a lot of scary movies. Like
Minus_69 donated $69. Redhead in white top looks royally displeased. She look like she does not want to be there.
Okay.
You got me.
What about you? Or did you answer?
No, I didn't, but it's okay. You can skip me.
No, answer. Go ahead.
Okay, maybe a
Knee-jerk reaction. Quick.
maybe
quick,
a
quick,
man.
quick.
I
Man?
can climb a
Okay.
tree if
A
he's trying
man.
to harm me, right?
A man.
Or something.
Why do you?
I mean, because you never know, because they can be equally dangerous depending how the man is. Like there are bad men out there that do want to kill you.
Yes.
But there's also good men. I'm praying that the man is a good guy that I run into.
I didn't know men out here was bigger and faster than bears.
Killer of Cereal donated $69.
crazy.
Those who answered bear. Do you also support men in women's locker rooms, men in women's sports, men in women's prisons and trans
That's
rights?
such a good question.
That is a good question.
Absolutely.
Wait, but so you're fine with men and women's
locker
rooms?
And in their sports and in their competitions of beauty.
Basically, are you okay with transgender?
I am
That's what
okay
they
with
asked.
transgender, yes.
Question, when it comes to the bathroom thing, would you rather a random bear walk into the bathroom or a random man walk into the bathroom if you're in the bathroom?
Man.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. Andrew, any quick thoughts on this?
Yeah, what the question is trying to determine, the reason that he brought up the T rights and the T's in this. He was trying to say, well, I don't understand, because you can already be involved in these kinds of tight-knit, intricate spaces with men, right? And you don't care, but for some reason being trapped with them externally in a forest is somehow more bothersome than being trapped with a ginormous bear that wants, possibly could just eat your face, and there's no way to predict anything that they do. That's what the question is asking.
Okay, so if I could jump in, that's what I was gonna say. Like, why would you want to be with a animal that wants to rip your face off, cannot converse, cannot say nothing to you, but you wouldn't want to talk to a man and just, you could get out of a situation with a man, but as far as a bear, no. I just seen a story the other day about this woman and her kids getting mauled by a bear. No matter how fast they ran, that bear caught them and mauled them, all
You're
of
not
them.
supposed to run though from a bear. You're not supposed to run at all.
Here, we won't.
So I'll quickly follow
pick up
up
on
with
your body
this,
language.
which is this.
Who are the No, I didn't say you're supposed to run.
selected?
What I'm saying is, why would
Wait,
you want to
hold
be
on.
stuck with a mammal that can tear your face
I'll get you
off?
in here in just a sec, Andrew.
Yeah, no problem.
One quick question. Those of you who said bear, I assume it's because you feel like men are they're prone to victimizing you in some sort of way. What percentage of men do you think in the circumstances would choose to victimize you?
Hello _means_goodbye donated $69. I'd rather have a non-binary orgy with Yogi and his pals than run into Blondie. Keep dreaming big.
Okay. Thank you. Aloha. Appreciate it. Aloha means Goodbye. Thank you for the TTS. So the question is, what percentage of men do you think in the circumstances would choose to victimize you? Who said bear? It was you. You're going to answer this question.
Defornger_Clo5 donated $69.
Bear fight clip.
Brian FFS, play the bear fight clip when you ask the bear question.
I'll have to do it next time. I don't have it on off rip. So what percentage of men do you think would choose to victimize you?
I don't know. Take a guess. 50.
How much?
50.
50%? Okay, what about you?
I say the same.
50%? Did you say bear? What percent? Huh?
Same.
Can you just, instead
50.
of saying stay, okay. What about you?
I don't know, like 3%.
3%. 50%, that's a lot.
That is a lot of.
That's a lot. So half the population of the United States.
Wait, what do you mean by victimizing?
Pancakes donated $69. I make over
I'll answer that
$200,000 a year as
Thank
a
you,
physician
Pancakes.
and mostly socialize with high earners. Nobody at this income level would be interested. We have options.
I think that's to you. Do you have a quick response?
Honestly, not really. I don't really care what they think.
Okay, so to answer your question, what do I mean by victimize?
Yeah, thanks, Brian.
They could essay you, they would try to kill you,
So harm me, basically.
harm you in some way, yes.
I'd say like
Did you say bear?
me. I say like for the bear, like
'Cause
man or bear question.
She said
Okay,
man.
I said
what-
man.
Okay,
I'd say like 8 to 10%.
okay.
Yeah.
So 50, 50, 53, 8 to 10% you said? Okay.
Yes.
Andrew, do you want to address quickly the numbers
Yeah,
they
I just
gave
want
there?
to just do a quick follow-up here. Let us assume for a moment that you were stuck in the forest with a bear. The bear has not actually been aggressive towards you, but you are stuck there with the bear. It could become aggressive. And a random man who you do not know happens to be going through that forest, and you could request aid from him to get you out of the situation that you're in with the bear. Would you ask him for help?
Yes.
Yes?
I would, yeah.
No.
No, you wouldn't ask him for help?
It depends on who he is and how he is. Why is he in the
You
middle of
don't
the
know.
forest
Well,
in
you
the
don't
first
know
place?
him.
He's
you're
a
trapped
nomad.
in the
He's
forest.
Why are you?
Hang on, you're trapped in the forest. There's a bear.
That's the,
Okay.
yep, that's the one.
also.
Well, what if he's wearing something that isn't hiking related?
Okay, well,
I'm
you
like,
don't know
that's
that.
sus. Like,
Some men
Okay, he's just a random guy. You don't know him at all. You have no idea. You don't know anything about him. He's got a rifle slung on his shoulder. He just happens to be walking through the forest. You have been trapped in this forest with a bear. Would you ask him for help?
maybe.
Would the bear be harming me, or if it's just there, I don't think
It's not harming you. No, it hasn't harmed you. It hasn't harmed you yet. It
You don't
could,
know if it's
but it
going
hasn't
to.
yet.
Well, then I don't think I would ask for help from the man. I just would go
You
on.
don't think you would?
Just keep going.
So you would prefer to be trapped in the forest rather than even ask a stranger who you don't know for help to get you out of the forest?
Nick Vids donated $69. Since Brian won't read my last chat, AirQR a 10 in my eyes. I'm from Houston and would like to meet you. I will save you from the bear.
Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that.
Nick, I don't see any history of you sending in any other previous messages. So, okay, the bear.
Anyway, yeah, so back to this. You wouldn't ask him for help?
Oh.
Lewis Cunt donated $69. Men today aren't competing with other men for women but their time. Some green-haired feminist on X. Do women handle being single better than men?
I will answer this. I do not think that there is I don't think that women and men handle being single better than the other person.
I think men handle it better.
For instance, for me, like, I'm not gonna lie, I have days where I don't get out of bed because I rather cry and be sad and I ghost everybody.
LOL Paladins donated $69. Ask them, if 50% of men want to victimize you, is it Brixan or Nick? Which of the two is more likely to do it?
I am curious, before I have Andrew finish off with this, and then we'll move on to something else, and then we'll try to get this wrapped up pretty soon here. when it comes to this 50% number, so if we look at the entire male population of the United States, which I believe is 150 million or something. I don't know the exact, what is it, 160 million men in the United States?
Something near that. Yeah, somewhere around.
So that's 80, so 50% of that is 80 million men. Do you really think that 50% of the men, you must like be able to...
Gia Gracie donated $69. The fact that the bear question is somehow debatable shows how effed up women are in the head.
What?
Hey dummies, bears will eat you.
Most bears are vegetarians, actually.
No, they're not.
They're
Wait,
not.
really?
No, they like fish.
Wait,
Most
really?
bears are
Most,
not
yeah,
vegetarian.
bears
They
are
like
pescatarians.
fish.
They're
and
omnivorous.
Yes.
Bears,
Bears
it doesn't matter.
will-
They'll still claw your face off, so it don't even matter.
They're
either way.
omnivorous.
What if they feel threatened?
Bears
It's
are
just
pescatarian.
interesting, like,
They eat fish.
those
That's
of you who
not
said bear,
vegetarian.
it's just like, okay, so you'll meet a stranger in a club, get drunk, go to his house and have sex with him, but meeting him sober in the forest is somehow more scary.
Yes,
That's
because
what-
you're not alone.
Actually,
You're
I
in the
won't
middle
meet a
of-
guy in a bar.
You're in alone. In
Everybody,
you're in alone in a house, though. Is what he's saying. Like
Yeah.
you go back to your crib type shit.
I wouldn't do that. I don't know.
I don't know. Just, Andrew, do you have one last thing on this?
Yeah, I was just saying. I'm just curious. So you actually would not appeal to a stranger for help if you were trapped in a forest with a bear? Is that correct?
That's correct.
I would. I'd be like, hey, look
You
at this
would?
cool bear. Let's take a picture.
Jessica Reloaded donated $69. So let me
Thank you,
get this
Jessica.
straight. You risk it with the many men you lay with, but not a random man in the first that could protect you from the bear.
That's
yeah,
a
duh.
That's basically what I was just saying, yeah.
Wait, so
I take my chances with the man every time.
Wait, do you really think 80 million men in the United States, if given the opportunity, would victimize you?
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean,
Really?
That's crazy.
Don't you think that's a little
That many.
high?
It is a
Don't you
very
think
high.
that men, even the men
Not
who are
all men are
SAers
out
have
to
standards?
get women.
I would say 3%
Not even
of men would
50% of them.
victimize you.
I know.
3%.
Wait, I have a question. Statistically, women abuse human children and babies far more than bears do. Would it be safer to leave your baby in the woods with a bear instead of a woman?
a baby?
Hell no.
A baby.
That's actually that's actually a true
No.
statistic.
No, that is true.
Women are actually more liable to start a physical argument with a man than a man is willing
He's
to
being
hit
rhetorical.
her.
Obviously,
I'm
the
just
answer
saying.
here is a woman. Like,
Yeah, the answer is woman.
Yeah.
The answer is still woman because while there are abusive women, this number is typically a very small minority of women. The same goes for men. A very,
men don't
very
wanna harm
small
you.
minority of men are violent or would be inclined to hurt you in some way or to assault you in some way. The vast majority of men are just normal, good men that wouldn't ever consider hurting you. Are there terrible men out there? Absolutely. But to
So-
say that 80 million men in the United States would hurt you if they came across you in this scenario is just kind of ridiculous.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
Not all
80
men
million
are bad
men?
men.
Do you think 80 million men in the United States, if given the chance, would hurt you?
Honestly, I would think more like 30. Now that I think about it,
30
yes.
million?
I still no 30%. No,
Still
more
high.
Like down. I mean,
Still
still
high.
high, but it's still not 50. But like when you think about it, yes, there are good men out there. Which I mean, common, yes, but there's also those bad men.
Killer of Cereal donated $69. You run into a hungry bear and a man looking to harm you in the woods. Which one would you be more willing to try and outrun?
Outrun the man.
What? Which one would you be more willing to try and outrun?
that's a hard question.
The man.
The man's not. Is he a cannibal? Is the man a cannibal? I mean,
He's looking to harm.
They basically just saying if you
You could still beat
a
you could still beat a man though. Like you could
Well, like,
still
you're
overpower a man if you want to.
Yeah, you can't outrun no bear. Come on now.
Yeah, no. You can't fight with no bear either.
The bear got 4 legs on the floor.
What if it's a baby bear?
a couple more kind of rapid fire questions
I
here.
would like to know the answer to my question.
Okay.
If 50% of men are SAers, why do you think that they would want to essay you?
It's happened before.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean 50% of them would want to. Even if I granted that it was true, why would 50% of them choose you? Out of all the women that they could go for, why would they choose you?
I felt like a lot of the answers were like, you know, experience, trauma answers. So.
And I think the likelihood is even lesser because most essays occur when you know the dude. It's also a random man. A random man is more likely to help you. He doesn't know you.
All I thought about was him hitting me in the back of my head and throwing me in a dungeon somewhere.
Anyways, I gotta move it on. Gotta move it on.
I thought about a scary movie. I didn't think
Let's
about
see.
that.
Do we need men?
Huh?
Yes.
Of course we do. Oh.
All right, now.
That's
a good question.
Yes.
Wait, what was the question?
Do we need men?
Sometimes yes.
And this is more in general. Obviously, like to propagate the species, we need men for reproduction, but
Yes.
I'm talking more in a general sense.
Yes.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
What was the question?
God damn. Okay.
Sorry.
Do we need men?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay.
Population
Do you think men are important?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No. No, yes.
Okay, just wanted a little hopefully some wholesome answers. Okay.
I believe men and women need each other. It's the yin
Sure.
to the yang.
100%.
Here we go. Okay, couple rapid fire ones, and then we'll. Okay, can you be sexist towards men? Starting with you.
Of course.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Used to, and generally speaking, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yes.
like that.
All right, here we go. Okay, can you be racist towards white people?
Yes.
I have no idea.
Into the mic.
No.
No.
How can you be sexist towards men?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Anybody can be racist.
I feel like
to
everybody
any
could be
culture.
racist, but I don't know if y'all take that to the heart
All right, what about
type
you?
shit.
I think, I don't know. It
Like, do that really
depends.
hurt?
There's slurs that people use. I'm not sure.
Like, for instance, the word cracker is a racist term to white
You
people.
weren't supposed to say it.
Cool. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm just saying you can be racist
yep,
to anybody.
You don't have to repeat it though. Okay.
I was wondering if that actually hurt feelings though.
Does it actually? I don't know.
really.
And it,
No, but like calling all white people oppressors is like racist, in my
Did you
opinion.
answer?
Y'all supposed to not be saying a word for it.
Wait. Okay. Do you think white people have culture? I saw this on Twitter the other day. People were debating this.
Do you think?
Do you think white people have culture?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
What's the culture?
Yeah.
Like American?
Sometimes.
Or like Dutch?
Yes, or Italian.
Girl, I gotta ask
guess,
questions.
yeah.
You guess?
I mean, Americans don't really have a culture.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
I mean, I guess
We do. Okay. Go
Yeah, I'm
ahead.
gonna say American culture, right?
Well, no, just the average
but it's
Caucasian.
not
Do you think that the average Caucasian,
Girl, I am not in that business.
No.
anywhere in the world,
You don't need
Caucasian?
to.
Your turn.
You don't need to restate the question.
Your turn.
Just
Just go.
answer the question. Go ahead.
Yes.
yes.
Q.
Q.
Oh.
Yeah, of course.
Every country has culture.
American culture sucks, though.
I don't know if we go into the. I'm not gonna go into.
No, go into it, Brian. Just do it.
I mean, some people say you
Go,
can't
go.
be.
Wait,
Yeah, it's okay.
I want to hear it now. You can't just say that and then leave it.
It's his
Now
show.
I'm
He can do
thinking.
whatever he wants.
Okay, fine.
I'm
I'll just
messing with
say,
him.
isn't it kind of racist to say you can't be racist towards white people? Just saying.
Yes.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We need to get into some of your notes. We'll do a roast session, and then we're gonna wrap the show. Tara, you said hypergamy is men's fault. Andrew wants to debate you on this.
Okay.
You have 5 minutes. Go.
I mean, I think hypergamy is men's fault, mostly because they're ugly. Just to say it straight out.
Wait, you think most men are ugly?
Not most. I would say like maybe like 50% of them are not
Wait, so
really
but why
attractive.
why would that be men's Why does that mean hypergamy
because
is men's fault?
they want a girl who does everything for them and fulfills all their needs and whatever, but they want to be like not lazy, like they'll do all the work and whatever, but they'll be like ugly completely, and then they'll complain about no sex during the
Actually,
marriage
this trope.
And why?
I hold on before I have Andrew come in. I think this trope is actually more applicable to women. This whole thing of the basement dwelling obese man wants a Victoria's Secret model. Actually, I think it's the completely unremarkable average woman who is desirous of a man outside of her league. That's much more common.
You say
That's
that,
much more common than the man who's the basement dwelling, Cheeto dust, blah, 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 who's like, I need a Victoria's Secret model.
Women?
Here's why. Because men get slapped in the face with reality. If an average dude steps to a Victoria's Secret model, instant rejection. Whereas women...
Nick Vids donated $69.
Yo, Nick
One
Vid, thank
thing
you, man.
before I head to bed.
Appreciate it, brother.
Eric, you caught my eye tonight and you seem very wise.
Ooh.
I'm kind of crushing on you now. FYI, I DM'd you on it.
Thank you.
There you go.
There's your man.
So, whereas the reversal, as a woman, if you step to a guy outside of your league, he might keep you around for a couple days, couple weeks, couple months, use you for sex, but you get rejected on the back end, so you might think, well, I was able to sleep with that guy. That's my league.
The issue here is mainly attraction, right? Men are more attracted to women as a whole, right? This is even if you're ugly, you'll probably find a guy, right? Most men, this doesn't apply for women, right? Most women are not attracted to most men just right off the bat unless they actually try to invest in their looks and such, and a lot of men don't do it in the right areas. They think, okay, as long as I'm rich, then I could be a fat guy and do all these other things and be ugly and whatever. Sorry, fat people. And so
I could just turn that back around on you and say, like, look at all these chubby, overweight women who just think, let me throw on some makeup.
Anyway.
Let me throw on some makeup, spend all this money on makeup products instead of actually going to the gym. I think all that money you spend on makeup, go buy a gym membership and hit that shit hard. That'll make you way more attractive than painting your face.
I agree with that, but I just think that men are attracted to women more. So it's
I don't
like
really understand that.
A person
I don't
who's
either. I don't
like
really get what
a
you're saying.
Let's say you consider this girl to be a 2 out of 10, right? And like she's very whatever. She'll still be able to find a guy, right? No problem. But a guy who doesn't put any effort into his looks will not be able to find a girl, right?
And?
Because women care more about attraction and men will fuck anything. So men being attractive
I get what you're saying.
is more important than a woman being attractive.
Okay, so hypergamy is men's fault.
Well, I don't think it's all men's
Q, do you want to do a response, and then I'll let Andrew come in on this because he has some good points on this.
No, I just get what she's saying. She's basically saying that it's easier for a woman to get a man than it is for a man to get a woman. That's basically what she's saying, because women at the end of the day, there'll always be like the burden on men to try to find a woman that they can reproduce with, whereas women typically have men who just throw themselves at them who aren't desirable. Like, it's not reciprocal. I get what she's saying. I think there is some merit to that.
And Andrew, I've heard your arguments on this before. If I can kind of prompt you. So you've argued that while it is the case that there are these men, when it comes to hypergamy, there are these men who kind of create the homemakers, as I guess they're called. That's a very
well. Let me dive into this real quick, because I want to make sure I understand the argument correctly by steelmanning it. If I heard you correctly, you said that it's because men are ugly. And so I think, to steelman this correctly, you're saying that
they're not attractive.
Women find men less attractive than men find women, correct?
Yes, correct.
Because men are mostly ugly and women are mostly not ugly.
Sort
from
of,
the perception,
not really.
From the perception of the
it's
sex.
not only
right?
that, also just men have a higher sex drive, from my understanding. They will fuck anything.
So then you would say that hypergamy is nature, not social.
Yeah, I do think it's natural.
So then how come it was when thousands of years ago, when there was no beauty standards whatsoever, before there was civilization, would you say that hypergamy existed then?
There was less options then. I think anybody who has
There
an
wasn't
array
less
of
options. There was the same amount of options.
That's not true. What do you mean?
Why would
Dating
they,
options have like
well,
completely...
wait a second. I don't understand. If you're a woman in a village, right, pre-technology, you're saying hypergamy is part of female nature.
But
Isn't
it's
it?
only if you can express it, right? If you don't have options, then there's no hypergamy.
Yeah, but then the females were just as heinous as the men. So why were the females still going for that top tier of men, according to our archaeological records?
If you have options, men and women will both be hypergamous if they have a few options. That's just
Yeah,
the truth.
demonstrate
That's just
it.
human nature. What do you mean demonstrate?
Demonstrated. Yeah. Can you give me the proof of that claim that if the
Hello,
options are there,
underscore
they're
means
both...
underscore goodbye donated $69. I am successful, fit, raising 2 kids and happily dedicated to my wife of 15 years. What are you ladies doing wrong? Now I'm off to my mom's basement.
Aloha means goodbye. Thank you. Enjoy your mom's basement. Go ahead.
I think Andrew was...
Yeah, so back to this question of hypergamy. Before there was these beauty standards which existed pre what you would consider civilization, why do we still see that hypergamy is a matter of the record, that women still went for this top
It's
percentile
human nature to be
of
hypergamous.
men?
Anybody.
What's that?
It's human nature to be hypergamous.
Well, then it can't be because men are ugly,
A
then.
top 1%er, right? A guy who's like the alpha guy who can have all the girls he wants. He is also hypergamous, right? The reason why
Then
a
it
lot
can't
of
be
men...
because men are ugly and women are pretty. If the pre-beauty standards, they were both fucking ugly and had bad hygiene.
Yeah, but
women weren't
their
women weren't
standards
shaving
of
their arm.
beauty-
Hang on. Women weren't shaving their armpits. They weren't plucking their fucking mustaches. They weren't going and getting fake titties. They weren't going and getting all that bullshit.
But
So
beauty
why were
s-
they still going for them if the argument is that men are just fucking ugly?
Beauty standards are relative, right? Like what we consider beautiful today is obviously not going to be what they consider beautiful.
Oh yeah, the men back then, 10,000 years ago, wanted women with mustaches. That was they were into that shit.
I'm not saying. Well, I mean, I just think it was probably more the standard. I don't think most women were shaving back.
Right,
way
they
back,
weren't.
you know?
So they were equally as ugly, and yet they still went for those men. So this destroys your entire argument. If you're saying it's just nature,
No,
then
because
wouldn't
it
matter if the
doesn't. It
men were
doesn't
better
because
looking than the women.
Men will fuck anything, and women will not, right?
Then it has nothing to do with the beauty standard, does it? So your argument that it's because men are ugly was a stupid fucking argument, wasn't it?
Well, it's that if the beauty standard is relative, right? And a woman has options back 5 million years ago when cavemans were still around or whatever the hell, and she's looking, she's gonna choose the best option for her, the man that's most attractive to her. If you want to compare that man to today, sure, I bet he's ugly, but back in the time he wasn't.
I got a question.
Are you saying that back in the time that these women with, armpit hair, body hair all over the place smelled just as bad as the fucking men, had no beauty standards whatsoever, they didn't have the fake titties, they didn't have any of that, the rigors of the day also affected them as much as the men? I would say, if you look at the archaeological record, these women were not better looking than the men of the time. They were just as hairy and gross as they are. So
But they
the
were
question
still
is,
able to
why
be
would you,
hypergamous.
if they're still going for this top percentile of the alpha, who's this big ugly ape fuck, why is it that you then think, if that's part of the nature, that now in modernity, what's happened is men just won't upkeep the beauty standards,
Well, back then,
even though the historic record is against you on
Well,
that.
the historic record is because women had to get married to men, right? We needed
No,
to
they didn't
participate
have
in
to get
society.
married to men.
They were
weren't-
always
in
historically
pre-civilization, were they even really getting married? Or was it just, unga boonga, come over here to my cave?
I mean, if you're talking that far back, it's like we could even argue whether, like, what their language was, because they're ooga booga. Like, I don't know how much they were able to understand. So, like, I don't even know. Like, this
Well,
was
okay,
kind of
recorded
arbitrary to talk
civilization
about
about 10,000 years old, roughly. Okay, Homo sapiens have not changed in 10,000 years at all. I mean, at all. Evolution is such a long, elongated period of time that 10,000 years is a blink. So we were basically in the exact same form we're in right now.
Women have always
Pre-civil. Hang on, stop. Let me finish. Pre-civilization, we were still in the same form we're in right now, except that women couldn't pluck their fucking eyebrows and shave their armpits and get fake boobs and all this bullshit, they were pretty hideous. They were as hideous as the men were, and yet they were still going for that top percentage.
Historically, women were always trying to be attractive. Maybe they didn't get fake tits and put on makeup because it didn't exist, but they would do it in other ways.
Oh, yeah.
Like?
Like their outfits. Yes, there is. They had
Their
other
outfits?
forms of makeup. Yes, they had other forms of makeup.
They wore whatever the fuck was around,
Nicole
lady.
and stuff. Okay.
But that's how it developed.
Now you're
though.
talking more like.
Wait, speaking of which, you said you take an issue with men's problems with makeup is really just rooted in insecurity most of the time. What do you mean by that?
I mean, I think they have a fair complaint when like a woman cakes it on way too much and like looks completely different. But for the most part, like if she's just putting on foundation and like just enhancing her features, and
Natural
not, like,
makeup.
Yeah.
So you think it's insecure for a man to prefer a woman
Well,
who
I
wears
think the reason-
minimal or no makeup?
No, I think a lot of the reason why men say, "Oh, I prefer a woman with no makeup," is because they know when a girl puts on makeup, she looks prettier, and then like they feel like she's more out of the league.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, that don't make no damn sense.
Everybody got
their own
I don't
theory.
even
disagree.
I don't even wear because I look the same without makeup. Period. So it don't really make me look
Then
10
why do
times
you
better.
put
But
makeup
like,
on?
because I want to feel myself. That's why.
What?
Because it enhances your beauty.
Yeah, it enhances my beauty, but I look the same
Exactly.
without makeup. Like my skincare,
That
like
doesn't make
like
any
my.
sense. Can I-
Oh no, she looks good.
It's a hobby. At the same
Women-
time, if you like to do makeup, you just do your
It
makeup.
shouldn't be
Can I
an
say
issue,
it though?
yeah.
Can I?
I don't
Women
think that got
don't-
nothing to do with men though. Some men just prefer women that don't wear
ahead.
makeup.
No, women don't put makeup on for men. They do it for themselves. Like I
Oh, no,
don't wear
no.
foundation.
Women used to 12,000 years ago, they would wear the right type of bear skin in order to bring in their mate.
You can't even wear
Rub
makeup
dirt on
for
their
if your
face.
Log
I guess.
Paladins donated $69. There is evidence of makeup being in use greater than 10,000 years ago. Women have always wanted the top men and have competed for it.
That's
Who
true
cares?
because
this is still not a widespread phenomenon. One, and the archaeological records show that women were heinous over 10,000 years ago.
So-
For
But
instance,
it's
they didn't
relative.
have
Can I
tampons and Tampax, and they didn't have feminine hygiene products, and they would walk around free bleeding.
they
in
have
bare
their own
skin,
version
and
of
they
makeup.
stunk. They smelled awful.
They did.
and they
Can
were
I-
still going for that top tier.
Can I
weren't
give
they?
you a true fact? I've been a cosmetologist for almost 19 years now. Okay, I've been doing hair. Now, back then,
Say so NZ donated $69. Ugly men is a bad way to phrase it.
I'll agree.
Men are statistically attracted to a far higher percent of women than women to men. This lets women have more options.
Yeah, I agree.
so
Well put.
women.
Well put.
Back then, when he's saying women and men were equally ugly, he's not lying because women didn't even wash their hair for weeks and months at a time. They would keep it up in a bun because they couldn't just wash it like we'd wash our hair here. Like now we have more, what's the word that I'm looking for? Opportunities to stay clean and stay hygienic. And like in Egyptian era of Cleopatra, they broke up, like it was women that wore makeup and that made makeup was actually the queens. It was the rich ones. It was a staple of how much money you had. It wasn't, oh, we're gonna go out and do our makeup because we're the poor class. No, the poor class didn't do anything. They stunk. They didn't brush their teeth. They didn't do their makeup or hair. They looked ugly and still got banged by random men.
Hypergamy wasn't about looks. That's why.
Exactly.
Hypergamy wasn't about looks. Hypergamy was about resources and status.
Back then.
So
That's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, hypergamy was about resources and status. It didn't have much
Well,
to
if
do
that's
with
the
looks.
case, and I could agree with you that it is, then it really doesn't have anything to do
With
in
looks.
modernity either with looks. That's my point.
I'm refuting her saying it's about looks. It wasn't about looks.
I think if
It was
a
about
really,
status.
really hot guy that was like made $30K a year, but he like was super attractive in every other facet, then like most women would break their rules for him. That's just the reality.
Yeah, and he talking about like modern day, but if you talking about what he's saying, like archaeology, anthropology, in those
but
records.
we're in the modern day today.
Yeah, but the further back you go, we didn't have like money wasn't a thing, and we didn't look clean shaven. We didn't have all of those tools.
Women were always trying.
Yes, I understand that, but I'm telling you that hypergamy was about status and resources.
I'm not saying that doesn't factor into it. I absolutely do think it does, but I think today most women would break their rules for a hot guy with nothing else.
I wouldn't.
You say that.
I mean, there's also evolutionary
I've
basis
lived it.
too.
I've turned down. I have turned down so many hot guys.
Exists because men have become uglier than women. As we can point to a time where women were just as fucking ugly, heinous, and smelled just as bad, and they were still very hypergamous. The argument just doesn't hold any weight. I'm sorry.
You cannot compare people to today's standards and be like, look, they were ugly, so hypergamy doesn't exist. In their standards, they had different
That's not my
standards of
argument.
music. That is basically.
What's my argument? What's my argument? Steelman, my argument, like I did yours.
Okay, well, at least we're even now.
Steelman, my argument, like I steelmaned your argument.
I mean, I did. I don't know what else you want from me, to be honest. Like, I gave you an
Steelman my argument, which, if you don't know what that means, it just means tell me what my argument is to you.
Your argument is that back then, women didn't have, like, there was no beauty standard or anything like that. Everybody was fucking ugly. And so the only difference between men and women was the status that men could provide.
Right.
And that means
So
that
if this is the case, then in modernity, if you're just saying that men are worse looking than women, if we can point to a time when they were basically equally bad looking.
I disagree with you.
Well then, so you just think that women are naturally better looking than men?
No, but I think women
Now,
do
are you sure?
naturally
Because
have a
that would be the
tendency-
inference, wouldn't it? The inference would be that women are just naturally better looking than men.
No,
that would be the inference.
No, it wouldn't. I'm just saying that back then, if you're comparing their beauty standards, women were still trying, even if it was minimal, even if it was not like they couldn't take their hair down or have deodorant and they still stunk like shit. It doesn't matter. They were still trying in the facets that they had available.
Yeah,
to
they were
them.
trying to survive.
Only
They were trying to
women of
survive by
status
eating whatever they could get,
care
grubs
about how
and
they
whatever the
look.
fuck they could find. So if that's the case, I don't think they were spending very much time on beauty standards at all.
Minus underscore 69 donated $69. This conversation includes numerous unsubstantiated claims about anthropology and archaeology, all presented without the necessary citations or shola.
Nobody was there.
Oh yeah,
That's
let me go.
not- that's not true.
Let's do this.
That's not true. It's
I'll go
definitely
grab a bunch of archaeological sources, though we can agree logically this is true, so that you feel.
Lol Paladins donated $69. Alpha ducks / beta bucks doesn't mean that women only F alphas, it means that women F for one of two reasons. So if she doesn't need your bucks, be alpha.
Yeah, thank you,
Fair
Lol
enough.
Paladins. Here, quickly on the makeup thing. Makeup is the functional equivalent of a man working at McDonald's saying that he is a lawyer.
What?
I agree.
What?
That's the functional equivalent.
I agree.
If men are visual creatures, and you, if you falsely increase your perceived level of physical attractiveness, well, going to.
If you could have sex with her makeup on.
Well, okay.
Wait, so
Let me ask you a question.
say this about
Like,
what
why
makeup
are
does.
people like? What is the basis of being physically attracted to somebody?
Like, I need to be able to have sex with you and enjoy it.
What?
Like, that's
He said, what is the basis of being
But
physically attracted?
one of the reasons, one of these reasons, is it one? It can be a marker for fertility, at least from the female component. It can be an indicator of what is it? It's blanking me. It can be an indicator of
genetics.
Genetic. So when it comes to offspring, right? Does being attractive confer benefits in life?
I'm not thinking about the offspring. I'm just thinking.
You're not okay, but you're not thinking about
period.
it. But like,
Hey, fuck you.
Subconscious.
but like, okay, why do we have a sex drive?
Human nature, biology,
To
evolution, I don't know.
reproduce.
To procreate.
For procreation?
Yeah.
Okay. So it benefits if we have a high sex drive. There's some that would confer some sort of benefit when it comes to reproduction.
Yeah.
If we were not inclined to seek out sex,
That would be a problem.
that would be an issue on the.
Yeah.
Okay. So does being attractive confer benefits?
Yes.
Okay. Is it desirous for people to confer as many benefits as possible onto their children?
I mean, I don't. It depends what you mean, to be honest.
Do you want to give
Will
your
your
kids as many
children
advantages
will
as
your
possible?
children have a better life if they're
I don't necess-
physically attractive?
I don't necessarily like. I'm not thinking about the physical
You,
attraction.
it's not an. It's not on an like a
I'm
an
sure they will.
intellectual
Yeah,
level.
I'm
It's like
sure they
it's
will.
in your
Of it.
fucking animal brain.
I mean, I'm not really thinking.
Damn.
Okay.
No, he's right.
Sure, but
He's right.
yes, they would have an easier life if they were attractive.
Okay. And so one of the reasons we seek out an attractive partner, one of the reasons, aside from our own sort of selfish desires, although this would also just be selfish, is if we have children with them, our children would be attractive.
Okay.
Okay.
Not necessarily.
So when a woman lies about her physical appearance, either through makeup usage, plastic surgery, or filter
I was
usage.
waiting for you to make that connection, and that's really what it is. Like, you really, like, you get into a relationship with someone thinking about, like, what your future babies are going to look like.
Aloha underscore means underscore goodbye donated $69. Andrew, I don't agree with all your views, but thank you for being the voice of reason, saving us all from this circular insanity. You make too much sense.
Yeah, and you don't have to agree with everything that I say, man, but I appreciate the support.
So the point I'm trying to make is that makeup, men cannot utilize.
SL underscore I dot D dot underscore B3 to 96 F9 BFF 8 347 E donated $69. Is this the ugly hood rat episode? The chick in the red needs to thank the Ashanti wannabe and the rest of the trolls for making her look fuckable.
That is depraved.
Your insecurity shows.
Cool. So, yeah, it's the functional equivalent. Because men can't really operate in the realm of, well, let me get plastic surgery. Men can get plastic surgery, but as far as the procedures go, like most women would clown on a dude who like got bicep implants or who got like some sort of. There's like the jaw shit.
Yeah, but what about steroids?
Because it's not
normalized,
normalized,
though. Steroids and girls.
I literally cannot be with a guy that has smaller calves than me.
Pandaman donated $69. Red shirt getting ready to rage quit like last time lol. Am I right, red shirt? Andrew with the win again.
So look, I mean, since the realm of makeup that's not really the man's realm. Yeah, men lying about their status or their money or their success, since that's an attraction trigger in women, yeah, that's the equivalent there.
If you go into a relationship and your purpose is to think about the physical attractionness of your children and not about whether he's a good person and he's someone you could see yourself lasting forever with, it doesn't make
I'm not saying that's the sole reason why. That's not my argument that that's the sole reason.
Your argument is that's why attraction matters, right?
That's one of the reasons.
Okay, well,
it's just what,
to be honest.
Well, it's also what you can just find aesthetically pleasing to yourself.
Okay.
But there are certain similar things that people will deem to be attractive.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay, what is the function of being attracted to somebody?
So that you can
for evolution to have children. This is an evolutionary thing. I know it's not going through your head.
But it's not just
oh, that guy's really
children.
attractive. Actually, you know what? No, let me actually. I'll just double down on this. How many times do you is it almost not a trope, but is it almost a joke? You'll say if you're just meeting somebody, you're like, we would have really attractive kids.
I'd never say that.
You've never thought that?
I think it's really weird when somebody says that. I'm not gonna lie.
Women say that all the time.
Do you want kids?
They do. Women do say that often.
They say that to me.
I've heard it.
Yeah.
I've heard it. Do you not want kids?
No, I obviously do want kids.
You do want kids?
Yeah.
Nobody does.
I have never said that.
Exactly.
I don't know. I've never said that to somebody.
No, literally same.
That's weird.
That is weird.
That's weird.
I've had men tell me that we would make beautiful babies together.
Yeah.
So for you to say that, people have never said that. Women and men both say that, and I find it hard to believe. I feel like you have looked at someone and thought about, oh yes, we would make great babies.
Okay, well I haven't. I don't. Whatever. You can assume whatever you want.
Y'all gotta remember, she only got two bodies.
Thank you.
That's what she said.
Andrew, did you have more on this? Andrew?
I mean, I'm fine with moving it on from here. I don't think it's becoming pretty circular at this point.
So I know that you have a couple more notes. We're going to enter into the roast section here in just a moment. Any final thoughts, any final questions from anybody before we do the roast segment? And then we're going to wrap up the show.
Yeah, I did have one question I wanted to ask.
Okay.
Do the women at the table agree with the other women who said that they were 10s? I'm just curious.
Ladies.
Then we still on that?
I agree that all women. Bruh. Yes. I mean, I agree
Yes.
that all women are 10s, but like some days they can have 2s, they can have 5s. Sometimes
Well,
it's
you're
negative
a 10,
75.
right?
Sorry.
Are you a 10?
She wouldn't give a straight
I
answer.
mean, but coming in, I felt like a 10. Coming out, I feel like an 8 because I'm tired.
Yeah, but I mean, all women are 10s. You are
Correct.
a woman, I guess, right?
Correct, man.
I would
Thank
guess.
you. Yeah.
So then then the inference here is that you're a 10, right?
Are all men 10s?
Yeah.
That's some bullshit.
No, I don't think it's no. But
I done
genuinely
seen some
don't think
negative
it's
fives. I
bullshit.
ain't even gonna hold. No, bro.
Wait, why? Tell me why it's bullshit.
What you mean?
At least she's
To explain.
consistent. She says all women are 10s, all men are 10s.
Tell me
Well,
why.
the thing is that it could be logically consistent, but that doesn't mean we actually believe you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's crazy, man. I
Why
stand by
would
my.
that be crazy? You can have a logically consistent position and still be full of shit.
Because not every woman is 10
True.
either. I don't
True.
agree with that either.
I agree with you.
That's
Not
just-
everybody
that-
is a 10.
Everything
too.
bullshit.
But why do you
So-
think all women aren't 10s?
You could look at them and just tell, like, okay, she's not a 10.
If
'Cause
somebody
they're
said
fucking
you
ugly.
looked,
What do you mean?
Hold on. If
What do
somebody,
you think a woman with a fucking hunch on her back, who is like, who walks around like this and
With a
has, you
beard?
know, she's fucking nasty and she's ugly as fuck as a 10. Come on.
Rumpelstiltskin
Seriously?
you think if somebody said you look like Lizzo, you wouldn't be offended?
If someone said I look like, I mean, I don't look like Lizzo.
She's a
though.
10.
Well,
She's a 10.
But she's a 10 in her own way. I'm
No,
a 10
she's a
in my
10.
own way. Yeah,
You
I'm
said all
great.
men. You said all
And
women are
she-
10s.
yeah,
If somebody said you
Lizzo's
look like
hot.
Lizzo,
Lizzo's great. Lizzo, but I
But that's
don't
not
look
a
like
realistic
Lizzo.
view, though, is what I'm
not
saying. You
realistic.
can't just go up to
It's
everybody and be
not.
like they a 10
Well,
just to
I
make their feelings
guess
better.
no,
That's what
but
I'm saying.
girly, I'm not doing that to make you feel better. I genuinely think you're a 10.
And I'm saying it's
genuinely.
bullshit. I'm sorry.
If y'all really, I think
It's crap. It's
bullshit.
crap. It's crap.
Bullshit,
the-
bullshit,
the,
bullshit.
The chick who's a rapper, you're one of the most sensible women on the panel.
he
here,
likes
right?
you. He likes you.
Yeah, like I feel like
yeah.
I
I'm
feel
not.
like
I
we
mean,
giving
lady. I'm not gonna call you boss lady because that's insane. But you seem like you're
Boy,
fairly sensible.
anywho.
You don't honestly think all of the women on this panel are 10s, do you?
I mean, my explanation not gonna y'all gonna feel like it's bullshit anyway. So,
What's your
I just feel like everybody a 10 to a certain person. Like you don't gotta be a 10 to everybody, but it's somebody for everybody. Like it's men out here that think Lizzo past a 10. Like it's men out here that think a lot of people are past 10 with makeup, without makeup.
Yeah.
Like everybody beautiful in their own way. I don't do no judging for real, cause I
Yeah.
just don't do that. But like you said, with a women walking around with a humped back and a messed up face and tooth, like a homeless person. You look at homeless people, they in relationships. Like it's people who's 10.
Gia Gracie donated $25.
Okay, here
Ladies,
comes the roast section.
what do you think an average man would rate you, 1 to 10, if they were to rate your virtue?
I feel like it's on the eye of the beholder. Seriously, like I can be a 5 to a guy, but I can be a 10 to another guy. Lizzo can be a -2 to someone. Lizzo can be a 75 for someone else.
You feel me?
I think
Word.
that men would, the average
DI
man.
underscore for underscore big underscore labia donated $25.
DEI.
It's absolutely incredible this girl in the red is that socially disagreeable and also that unattractive physically. Self-reflect all lifetime
Yikes.
of L's.
Yikes.
Thank you.
Yikes.
LOL Paladins donated $25. There are a lot of men using steroids to get women incorporated celebs. If you inject tea and build up a harem of 10, is that worse than putting on eyeshadow?
I don't. I'm not like totally against steroids.
I am.
Oh wait, what was the
I think they're
question?
not ideal, but yeah.
Is that worse than putting on
Killer of
eyeshadow?
Cereal donated $25.
Putting on
How is it
eyeshadow.
that Lizzo, Danny DeVito, Brad Pitt, and Heidi Klum can all be in the same category? You're delusional. Not how you feel. It's subjective.
Yeah, not everybody's a 10.
Because that's the case, everybody be famous.
So
Everybody
can
be
I,
on, making money type shit. Like, no.
So what about to the chatter's question on virtue? How do you think the average man would rate you on virtue, 1 to 10?
Me?
Going around the table.
Virtue as in what?
We are in the roast
As
section,
in-
so you're going to get interrupted, but
Yeah, virtue as in
1 to 10.
qualities or traits that you would consider to be desirable in a human being.
I would say like a 7.5.
7.5.
Into the mic, please.
7.5.
6.
I would say like a 7.
I was gonna say 8, but they kind of threw me off.
6,969 blah 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 69 donated $25. Brian munched the roast beef box like a Quasimoto donated $25. Most ugly babies come from the mum. Makeup and bolt-on does not pass on to your kids. Look in the mirror after the shower before you blame men. Glasses.
Well put, Quasimodo.
Hey, fuck you.
Your virtue? On a scale of 1 to 10? Quick answers, guys.
On virtue, not looks, I would say a 7.
I'm so sorry. What do you mean by
Pyro
virtue?
donated $25. Top left. Look at her underbite, fidgeting, skin picking, eye bags, blankly staring through her brow. Stop doing meth, and if you're not doing meth.
Wait, what?
Taco Cat Supreme 5 donated $25. Panel, who do you think are the better communicators, men or women?
Women. And the last one was to me. I have a nervous tick, so you can go screw yourself.
Josh donated $25. That forever single mom with the 3 kids might be the most delusional. Personally gonna watch her downfall. Got a slot 2 at best.
What the fuck?
So real quick, I'll reframe virtue.
Nick Vitz donated $25. Here's my answer. AQ are a 10. You hottie. FYI, don't forget to check you request on Nick. Everyone else is 6, including the guys. Tara.
Andrew,
Laura 2.
I've paused the TTS brief.
Yeah, just real quick. Just real quick. Behavior showing high moral standards. Some examples of this would be honesty, loyalty, chastity, modesty, and kindness. Let's just look at those, right? Honesty, loyalty, chastity. Modesty, loyalty, chastity. Let's just start with those for virtue very quickly around the table.
On a scale of 1 to 10?
1 to 10, yeah.
I'm gonna change to 8.
8.5.
8.
8.
8.5.
8. Definitely a 10 on those ones.
8.
Word.
I'm transparent and completely honest.
Ryan's _ Dumpy donated $25. Did you see H3 absolutely trash you and your podcast? It was honestly a little brutal.
Tell H3 that I'll take him on in a debate anytime.
Law
with his
Paladins
entire
donated
staff.
$25. Right to left, 2, 3, 3, 2, 5, 5, 4, 4, 7, -1.
Q, you're a 7.
Wait, right to left? Okay.
Maybe for them it's different though. Of course,
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I did see the H3 thing.
Free
I mean,
Trump
they just
donated
lied. They lied about a bunch of
$25.
shit.
A democracy is 2 wolves and a lamb deciding what to have for dinner. A republic is 2 wolves and a well-armed lamb deciding what to have for dinner.
That's a good point.
Word. Thank you, Free Trump. Appreciate it. Trying to think what else there was. If you guys want, get your last minute things in. Andrew, did you have something else on the virtue thing?
Yeah, I was just wondering, where does, remember I said chastity is one of those virtues?
Yeah.
Where's chastity fall?
I was curious.
Where's chastity fall as a virtue? If you had to score that one, 1 to 10, where's chastity fall?
Are we like going around the table? Is someone like
Define
chastity?
That's what I was listening to when he said.
chastity.
One eternity.
I mean, I would say I'm an A.
Play that one more often. So should
Nobody?
we go around the table?
Nobody?
Yeah,
Are we going around the table?
What are we doing?
Let's go.
Define
Yeah, you guys
chastity.
go around the table, sure. Where do you fall on chastity?
1 to 10
1 to 10.
on chastity.
Okay, I ain't gonna lie. What does that mean?
Chastity.
It means your virtue, bro. It means what do you do? Chastity, like you having sex with people and stuff like that.
Wait,
right?
Wait, repeat that.
Is that right?
Here, hold on. I'll pull up the definition. I'll pull up the
Without knowing what
definition.
chastity meant when it was like 8.
That's what that means.
Chastity.
So if I think like I'm
So
sexy,
this
am I wrong?
here, I'll give you guys the definition. The state or practice of refraining from extramarital or especially from all sexual intercourse.
Okay, mine is a 6.5 now. Okay,
6.5?
Yes.
Did you say your body count was like 50 to 70?
60 in 5 years? Is it 6.5 on the chastity scale?
Okay,
What
okay,
is
listen.
What would a 10 be?
Listen,
What
I got
would a
most
10
of them
be?
from when I was 18, 19, 20, and then I slowed down when I turned 21. So really, I mean, it was in those first 3 years.
1 to 10.
How is that better? How is it better that he's a 60
Because I
in 3
learned from my
years instead
mistakes.
of 5?
I learned from my mistakes as being young and shit. Like now, I know I shouldn't have did that stuff, and I regret it. So I'm changing my actions now, going forward, being an adult.
She's changing her actions now. Scale of 1 to 10 on chastity.
6.
Okay.
4.
Bruv, you're an escort.
That's
Hello?
what I said. That's what I said 4.
When's the last time you saw a client?
Like
Yesterday? A month ago?
Like a month ago.
I thought you were on tour in California. What's up?
Ain't nobody booked me. I don't care about them. I took all my stuff down.
All right, what about you? 1 to 10. I'll get the TTS back on in a sec, guys.
6.
8. Chastity was what? Like how long you could go without sex?
Yeah.
I could say it too.
That.
How long
okay.
you can go without sex?
No,
Without, right?
really like you could wear a chastity belt.
Oh, yeah,
I would
Premarital
definitely
sex.
say
Do you
All
have
right.
a lot of it?
I'm turning the TTS back on. I can't get an answer.
Brian's lint roller donated $25. Did anyone else catch that the chicken black said she only dates alpha men? She hates soy boys. She then reveals that her dude is a cuck.
Okay.
Father of daughters donated $25. A panel of women of what not to let my daughters become. You'll need Jesus.
Damn.
Also, woman
Can I
in
get a
red,
sprinkler?
Canada has
Can somebody
enough
sprinkler?
problems. We don't need you.
I'm moving, so you're welcome.
Former Glowy donated $25. To the single mom with the future Marine son, this episode and your past will go into his background check for his security clearance. His opportunity.
Okay.
Not true.
Minus
Not true.
underscore 25 donated $25. Most of them were non-chastity chastity, if they knew what it is.
Okay, thank you, minus 25. Appreciate it, brother. Minus 25.
Dylan Lolly donated
Thank you, Dylan.
$25. The panel's combined chastity score is 2/10.
Q, you. How could you?
I did that.
How could you, Q?
Free Trump
Brought the
donated
score down.
$25. Ladies bickering with each other on what men think. Meanwhile, we men tell you, a male friend wants to eventually bang you, period. Rare exceptions.
Word. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
6,969
Oh boy,
blah
here he
blah blah
goes.
donated $25. 60 bodies. Damn, she be gobbling cock like.
Whoa! Is that what? Is that
Goddamn
what?
strand from my man.
Is that what it sounds
Actual
like?
good man
Okay.
donated $25. To the female on the far right, you were an illegal prostitute until you were legal. 3 kids, overweight, you deserve
Hey.
nothing.
Be nice to my homegirl, man. Be nice to my homegirl.
David Tozechiak
Yo,
donated $25. I know Chastity. She slides down the pole at the Spearmint Rhino in Vegas on Saturdays.
Chastity
so
is
many
a stripper's
straw
name.
man arguments tonight.
Chastity's a stripper's name from Wedding Crashers.
Brian and Andrew Earul donated $25. To Red Shirt I can change you. You're beautiful but I need to shove your giant nose in my bum and show
What
you show
the-
daddy is. Please JK really think you're beautiful. Honest TPLZ donated $25. Brian, forgetting everything you know about the women around the table, would you, with your own hair and ears, based on looks alone, date any of them?
There's like 2, yes.
DBL Brizzy
Like
donated
three of the women I would date.
$25. Ethan
Maybe.
couldn't debate himself
Kind of.
out of a paper
Maybe.
bag.
Can you
but
say
for
them?
real, Brixan dropped that thickie down low on time.
What the fuck, bro? Why everybody think I got a donk, bro? What the hell?
GMD Jim
It's crazy.
donated $25.
It's crazy, man.
Delulu in red. Do not ever have children.
Uh-oh.
You will
I
ruin
will.
them. The random bear in the woods would raise them better.
I'm gonna have children and ruin them.
You know what? She, to your credit,
Andrew's
kinda
ex-black
reasonable.
wife donated $25. Why are you bringing our family business in a debate? Especially when I wore this black and white dress for you. Must be the colonizer in you.
Wow. Andrew, we can't hear you, bro. Your mic's off.
Psycho donated $25. Home girl quit sighing. It ain't that serious.
I'm sorry, but when it comes to my child, it is that serious. I will kill for my children.
Stop crying.
Andrew, that's very insensitive.
Yes. That is very
Be nice.
Seriously.
She's being a big baby about it. She made her bed. She can lie in it.
Bro, why are you
Andrew,
being so
be
mean?
nice.
Why are you being so mean?
That's not mean. I'm just telling the truth.
This is a woman who cares about her child. I don't understand. Do you have any
Yeah,
kids?
I'm a
Are you
father who cares
married?
about my children. You see
She's
me over here
already
crying?
crying. Like, what do you
Well,
want?
when
from her?
someone is
yeah.
bullying your kid, then maybe you can talk. Because when they're being bullied online with the
No one's
parent,
bullying
then you can
anybody's
actually
kid, you
talk.
drama
But because
queen.
it's not
Calm
you,
down.
if I were you, I would honestly stay quiet. Because you're not the one that's the
Bumble
victim here.
donated
If I were you, I'd honestly stay
$25.
quiet. Let's see where
Not
that
knowing
gets
the
us.
definition of chastity should disqualify them
Let's just
from
drop
the
it,
debate.
guys.
lol.
Let's drop it. Let's drop it.
Let's
Come
drop
on. Okay, Bungoon, thank you, man.
If I would have known that I could ruin
Psycho
my son's
donated
security.
$25.
Your son's
No,
fine. Don't
quit
worry about
crying.
it. Your son's fine.
It ain't that serious.
They're messing around. They're messing around. Don't worry about it.
Don't listen.
Don't listen to them. They don't.
I'm
they're-
sorry, my son is
No,
my
you're fine.
pride.
No, literally.
Yeah, don't. It's not gonna ruin your son's security.
No,
Not at all. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Calm down.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
He does not know how to calm anyone down.
Wait, who? Me or Andrew?
Andrew. He's trying his hardest to be nice and can't be at all.
At all, no,
Like,
bro.
he just
Tell us
thought
how you really feel. Tell us how you feel.
He just thought about his answer and still it came out wrong. He said, not at all.
Josh
Calm
donated $25.
Well, his
Delulu
drawn
in red look
are
at Vera.
just annoying.
Realize you're infinitely more beautiful than Vera. Don't become her. Treat these women as a
Wow.
lesson for you to learn from.
Wow. Okay.
Come on.
Rich and
You
Red
don't like
donated
histrionics either.
$25.
I can tell. You don't like
Andrew
that shit.
Fataz thinks he tough arguing with 304s. Pull up your shirt, show how tough you are with those jiggly big tits. I'll smack your fat ass fuck. Graham_Cracker donated $25. Lady in the middle is top tier on this panel. Do you like s'mores? You are the chocolate that's missing.
Do you like s'mores?
I love s'mores.
There you go. Boom. Shit.
Nick Vids donated $25. Andrew, please chill. You're an awesome dude. But don't come after Erica. She's doing her best as a mom despite her past.
You should listen
Love
to
you,
that.
Erica.
You should listen to that.
That's your man.
Y'all better stop it.
That comment's for you.
Ryans_Dumpy donated $25. H3 wouldn't debate you and punch down Andrew. He's got about 100 times your audience and has nothing to gain from such a small creator.
He's a 15K fucking
Lol
live
Paladins
here. Give me a
donated
break.
$25. I'm have a security clearance. Don't worry about it. Your son is fine. Literally none of these women would qualify for one, however.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Strumpet Slayer donated $25. Question to the
hands.
panel,
Show of
have you
hands.
ever had a one-night stand?
Show of hands. Brother. Really? Y'all full of shit. Y'all full of shit.
All_bitch is _go_to_heaven donated $25. Dylan Mulvaney in the red dress
Bud
needs
Light.
to grab a Bud Light and a glue dot. Chin is stronger than her IQ.
Sounds like you're
Tell
jealous.
red-headed Spanish Joe Dirty -10. Brian do the truffle shuffle donated $25. Do the truffle shuffle.
What is that?
Do the truffle shuffle. Just
You never
do
saw
it.
Goonies, bro?
Do the truffle shuffle. Do the truffle shuffle.
Do the truffle shuffle.
That dumper Brian.
Why do people think I have a dumpy? Or what's it
Bro,
called?
do the
Fatty?
truffle shuffle, Brian.
I don't know what that is, dude.
You gotta go watch Goonies, bro.
Goonies?
Goonies. You gotta watch Goonies and do the truffle shuffle.
I'll do it for a Bitcoin. Somebody sends in a Bitcoin, I'll do it.
Someone send in the Bitcoin so Brian does the truffle shuffle.
I need a Bitcoin. I'll do the truffle shuffle. It'll motivate me to lose weight. Andrew, we're joining Weight Watchers, just FYI.
Mr. Bulle donated $25. Orders from the Grand Inquisitor. We are not amused with 2 Wilson 1 cup policy. You are a cheapskate. Send a sleeve of blue-white cups immediately.
Here's the crazy thing. I forgot to even send the 1 cup, so it's 2 Wilson 0 cups at the moment. I will get them next time Andrew comes in person. we will get him the singular cup. The singular cup.
Oh, is he usually here in person?
No, but he does come in person sometimes. Why do you want to?
Honestly, I'd love to talk to him in person. Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Andrew,
I wouldn't like it as much as you think you would.
I think
Actually, speaking of, let's take this opportunity. Tell us about your current dating situation to Andrew. Give him the quick recap.
Yeah, quick. I'll
He
do
wasn't here.
I know. Oh, goddamn. I don't know my life without boring, ladies.
No, it's not that. It's not that.
Are you guys just tired? I'm sorry. I feel so bad. No, girl, I'm fucking tired too. I'm fucking tired too. Y'all tired?
I thought it was 5 hours.
It's okay. It'll just be me and Andrew. I can go home. Yeah.
My girl.
Long story short, I'm with this great guy who
Psycho donated $25. Andrew out here slaying these strumpets and Brian
I'll
out
pause
here
it.
being a
I'm
freak
gonna pause
for
it
the
for a
wizard
brief moment.
sleeves. P.S. Brian Layla says, please fuck me.
Who is that?
Oh, you were on the panel with Layla. Yeah. Guys, I'm pausing the TTS for just a moment. Tell us the quick recap.
Yeah, so I'm with this incredible guy, and we are in a talking stage right now for almost a year. And talking stage meaning I'm not dating him. I'm not dating him because of my recent situation. My ex. We broke up. No, well, he ghosted me after my mom passed away in 2020, and 2 weeks later he got engaged, and we never really broke up. He just ghosted me. And I'm not dating this guy I'm talking to right now because I'm having a little bit of like, well, I like to call it trauma. I really do. Yeah. Your take on it, dude?
Well, I don't really have enough information, but
You can ask and I can give it to you.
Yeah, so you're traumatized.
Yeah, I am a little. Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Why did the other dude leave you?
Exactly. I really wish I'd know. But I know his mom did tell me it might have been because of social media, because he didn't like the attention I was getting on social media. Even
because
his mom.
you were salsa dancing on social media?
No, just because in general. Like, I do like comedy relatable videos for girls.
Why do I have a feeling that he didn't leave you because of comedy related videos?
I mean, honestly, exactly.
My gut tells me no.
No, but literally, like, I would like to know too. I mean, I know Brian was saying maybe it was because I didn't have a. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. It's because I didn't have a
Were you
parent
salsa
anymore.
dancing at the time?
Actually, no, I was not.
always your fault.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I don't know. It sounds kind of copish. Like maybe you were doing something like that.
No, I'm positive because I was in high school and I didn't take it professionally till like in college.
Oh wait, he left you in high school?
We met in high school and like switched from like summer vacation, and then I started.
Okay, so when did he leave you? Pre or post salsa dancing?
Before. I remembered because it was 2020. Yeah, I didn't get into salsa in 2000. Yeah,
he left her and then 2 weeks later got engaged to somebody else. Like, I'm pretty sure he left because he was.
He's probably
talking.
seeing her.
Yeah,
this other girl.
I know.
He was
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
just cheating.
Definitely. How much older was he than you?
I mean, maybe, but that's just speculation. Like, we don't know for sure. You don't even know
Well,
for sure.
2 weeks later, you get engaged to somebody. Like, obviously, you have to know them a lot better than 2 weeks.
I know.
No, you literally don't.
some people get
Why?
married a
That
week
doesn't
after
even
meeting.
logically follow. You could just go meet somebody tomorrow and
It's
go
pretty
get
likely
engaged to
that
them.
they knew each other for more than 2 weeks. I mean,
I
if
would
you
agree
wanna,
with that. It's
if-
probably pretty likely.
If you want to like assume
It could. I mean, it could be, but the question becomes like we don't know. So if we
That's
don't know.
true.
I'm not going to speculate
we don't
on
know.
it. I'm only going to speculate on what I know. So moving into this,
That's
though,
not speculating.
you're not sure why he left you, and then in your current relationship, you have a long distance relationship.
Yeah, I'm in New York. He's in LA. But,
Okay, so who's going to fly who out?
Yeah, we were talking about that. So I actually.
Yeah, so he's going to fly you out, right, to LA?
Can I finish my question? Thank you.
Yeah, but he's going to fly you out. Let's just face it.
Okay,
He's
so
gonna-
I actually fly for free. Thank the Lord. I have.
But you're going to LA to him.
That and
'Cause
for
I'm
work.
guessing because you're in Santa Barbara right now, you're probably out there for him anyway.
No. Well, yeah, but I also work here and I love taking a
Yeah,
bunch
you got
of dance
flown
classes
out.
here.
You got flown out.
Well, I fly for free.
Yeah, I
Not
know, but
by
you got flown out.
not by him. Not by him.
Yeah, no, but you're meeting up with him, right?
Of course, he's in LA.
Yeah, of course. You got flown out.
But not by
It's going to
him.
be flown out, blown out, thrown out. That's what they say, right? That's what they say.
Well, definitely not by him.
Well,
Once
okay,
again.
here's some more of the details. So you've been in a situationship talking stage for 1 year. You're not in love with him. He's not in love with you. And you also you don't have a title.
Correct situation.
So they've been dating for a year, but they're not boyfriend, girlfriend. There's no title. She's not in love with the guy.
I wonder how. So
like
he's out there
8
banging other chicks, basically.
Yeah, I think he's probably he's
Wait, he's what? Sorry.
he's fucking other chicks, probably.
I definitely don't think so.
I think he's simping for her.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I know.
so.
Yeah, well, you don't think so, but how good of a judge of character are you when your last guy left you and got engaged to another chick within 2 weeks, and by your own speculation, he must have known her. So you're clearly not a great judge of these things.
I mean,
right?
like I said, he ghosted me out of nowhere. So honestly, that would be a shock to anybody, even if they did have a good judge of character.
Sure, but if he got hooked up with another chick within 2 weeks, your speculation is they probably knew each other, right?
Well, duh, who wouldn't?
Yeah, duh. So he's probably screwing around with her, right?
Like my ex or the current guy?
Your ex.
Probably, yeah. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
probably. So your current guy, why not assume the same thing, right?
Because I would never compare.
You don't have a title. You're flying out to L.A. You're going to see him. Probably it's going to be a nice date, a nice walk on the beach as you get to know each other and fall in love. He's banging other chicks. Come on.
I mean, I would never compare a guy's heart to another guy's heart, so I wouldn't.
It's possible he's a simp, I don't know.
Yeah, okay. You're never going to compare your experience with men to your experience with men.
True. Well, I wouldn't compare their hearts, but that's why I'm like still shaking up about dating because of what happened in the past. But that doesn't have to do anything with its heart. It's not personal to him.
I wouldn't.
It's a me thing.
I wouldn't compare one jaguar's heart to another jaguar's heart either. But I ain't petting either of them, right? So the thing is like you go off of what your experience is, and your experience thus far is what that basically. This dude who you have no title with, you flew out, you're gonna see him. Great, that's awesome. Chances are he's helping other chicks. I'm just telling you.
That's not true. I know his heart. I know he's a great guy. But thank you for your opinion.
Well, what did the men say on the panel? Because I had no idea about this story. What was your take on it, Brian?
That he just
well, I mean, my take on it is that to have been dating somebody for 1 year without there being a title, without there being any sort of
now that I'm thinking about it, I'm sorry, Brian, I'd say like actually 7 months. We met actually a year ago this June. I just remember
actually.
Yeah.
Okay. And so
just want to clarify.
Actually.
You're a child.
And so I mean
come on, that's funny. You can laugh. It's okay to laugh. You don't always have to cry about everything.
Yeah, but it's not okay being mean to women. I just think you were being so mean.
Oh God, you're such a brat. Just calm down. Stop being such a brat.
And you're such a bully. True.
You're just a brat. You just nobody's ever talked to you in such a way
You're a bully.
where they put up with you being just your nonsensical bullshit. Just calm down.
Okay, but do y'all know who he is?
Take a
Do y'all
joke.
know who Andrew is?
Yes.
Okay, he's gonna be blank. He's gonna talk shit. So why are y'all acting like y'all don't know who he is?
I literally never heard of Andrew till.
Well, you should did your research because he don't hold back.
Did you reach out to us?
Yeah, I did.
To be on the show?
Well, was he? I'm confusing him with another guy who sits here. Is that the same guy? There's another guy.
I have a bunch of different.
Okay,
guests,
then yeah.
But,
so I saw another guy.
But
not
I
him.
would point out that he's the most recurring guest that we've had on the show.
Yeah.
So to say that you didn't know, I mean, you just failed to do your research.
I probably did, but I mostly see another guy.
Wait, Nick, can you get the people to come back?
I just want to let you know,
there's
too.
too much
There's
going on
actually
back
not been anything I've said to you which is disrespectful. You just don't like the way I say it.
But to this panel, yes.
You literally just don't like the way that I say the things I say, but I haven't actually said I've never attacked you, never said a bad word about you. Just said, hey, I think this guy's probably banging other chicks. Can you tell me what personal way I've actually attacked you in any way?
Honestly, I think you literally called me a spoiled brat. Didn't you say that?
Brat. Yeah, you're a brat. That's true. Okay, I'll take that one.
What if it's true?
Other than brat, what have I said?
I'm sorry?
What have I said that's so horrible?
Oh, so
yeah, you're kind of a brat.
Also,
that's true.
apart from that.
Yeah, apart from brat, I'll take the L on the brat.
Because
but what else?
you want another reason why you were a bully, not just that specific reason. You want something else.
Because I called you a brat.
You could
Is
give him
that
more reasons.
world ending?
Like,
Do we need all the histrionic? Are you gonna drop the tears on me because I called you a brat?
Well,
is that really that
but the thing
bad?
is, like, even
is
if
that really that bad, brat?
the thing is, like, even if I did drop a tear, you still would laugh at it. Honestly, if I did drop a tear, you would laugh at it because you're a bully and you were mean to this whole entire panel.
Histrionics are laughable, so why not laugh at it?
I'm sorry?
Histrionics are laughable. When you become hysterical, it's funny. Because it's stupid and it makes no sense. So it's funny.
So my story is stupid. So that way it's funny. Her story is stupid. So you laughed at it.
I didn't say your story was stupid.
No,
I never said anything about your story being stupid. Ever.
But you're implying it. You're just twisting words at this point. You know that, right?
I didn't imply your story was stupid. I just told you straight up. I think that this dude probably banging other chicks.
You know, you're very smart, but you do look bad. I can't wait to see the comment section on this, dude. Nice speaking to you.
Yeah, I look bad in comparison to you.
I mean,
All you've done the whole show is
can't
whine
wait to see the
while your
comment
dude's
section.
out plowing other chicks, and the only one who doesn't know it is you.
Got it. Well, it was not. Ooh. Well, it was real. It was nice. Can't say it was real nice.
Oh, it got me.
Cricket noises.
Brutal.
I'm gonna put back on the TTS, then we're gonna wrap up the show. We have a few that are gonna come in now.
Sreedingman donated $25.
Get them in,
Raise
because
of
I'm gonna
hands.
wrap up the show,
Would you
guys.
date a man who owns 5+ firearms? Juggling
Show of hands. 5+ firearms.
No.
You wouldn't date a guy who owns firearms?
G.R. Gracie
What about
donated
one?
$25.
What about one?
Hey hoes, chastity means
probably,
not
but
getting
maybe not.
boned.
Okay.
0 for all of you.
Not getting boned. 0 for all of you. Okay, GR Gracie, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Not one firearm deal breaker?
Yoki
probably
Paperplate donated
I have to think about
$25.
Okay.
Girl, that requires $500K a year. My question to you is, what's 2,500 by 10?
Wait.
500 by 10. That's 250,000,
Lol
ain't
Paladins
it?
donated
Am I wrong?
$25.
No, I don't think you
Kim can't keep her story straight because she's a pathological liar. I'd be surprised if the man even existed.
Yeah, that's a good point. We don't actually know if the man exists.
Wait, talking to me? Wait.
Yeah.
David
Bruh.
That's what
Tozechiak
he's saying,
donated
yeah.
$25. Sorry to hear about Bink's mom. Lost my father. Get private jet girl. Jersey Shore. Girl who debated Andrew, and Molly on same panel. Please.
I didn't know your mom passed. If
Tyson
that's true, I'm
donated
sorry to hear that.
$25. Since we can pick now, being with anyone for anything but love is waste of life. Andrew is a dipshit. Stuff he says
Okay.
poorly written for him in crayon.
Yeah, but it's red crayon.
Josh donated $25. I'll say it, your story is stupid. Boo boo cry about it.
Talking to me?
Probably.
No, damn.
Probably. Scooting to the table a bit if you can. All right, those are those messages. If you want, get your last messages in. We're gonna try to wrap up the show here really quick. Do you want to address the pathological liar accusations?
What are you talking about? I'm sorry.
That everybody's calling you a pathological liar.
Oh, sure. What do you want to talk about? Like, I
Are
don't.
you a-
No, I don't think I am.
You lied earlier
don't
about
think you are?
the
Yeah, you
whole
don't think you are?
sending out the message to the friend thing.
But I didn't lie though.
No, you even, when you were confronted by the girl who was sitting next to you.
Anonymous donated $25. Natalia, my hot cleaning lady, 28, was ghosted by her first guy. She shares nearly all your values. Don't let it affect your desire for motherhood.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Wait, what's
Kisses.
this? What
Thank
happened?
you so much, honey.
She gets to fly.
Wait, what, Andrew?
What happened? What is this about sending a
Okay,
message
we were
out?
doing a segment. We were talking about can men and women be friends?
Yeah.
And I did this challenge where I
Yeah, no,
asked.
they can't.
Huh?
I said they can't. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, and so I was like, hey, can any of you have any single male friends? Would you be down to text them and send them a text kind of
Nick Viz
flirting with them,
donated
basically?
$25. Brian, please let her answer. Hey Erica, it's me again. Would you consider texting back and forth? Also, Andrew, chill out.
Also, Andrew, chill out. Okay. Do you want to
Delusion
answer?
donated $25. Imagine being an overweight, below average looking single mother who is a sex worker and thinking you can get a high value man. The delusion is unreal.
Still, womp womp.
So you, just to be clear, you want a
Father
guy
of
who makes
daughters donated
$500K?
$25.
$500K? Okay.
Let me text my friends saying I'm testing you. Wait, I don't have friends. I'm too busy protecting my family. Andrew, you're the best.
Oh, Andrew, did you write
Andrew
that?
is Chad donated $25. To the mangs, if you had to wife up one. Full progressive feminist or sex worker turned based.
Progressive feminist. Progressive feminist, progressive feminist, progressive feminist.
I go with the
Paladins
feminist.
donated $25.
I can fix her. I can change her.
Damn, she just tried
Kinda like her.
gaslighting
I
you,
can fix her.
Brixan. She didn't even lie. Enough gas to put Exxon out of business.
Because, so there's a couple components of this. So you I guess, didn't reveal that you said, hey, I'm doing a test. You didn't reveal that. Then the girl called you out, and then you lied about not having the conversation
Daddy donated
about that.
$25. I used to fuck fags like Andrew in prison.
Okay. How did that get through the fucking censors? God damn it.
You used to F gay people in prison? Ew.
Glenn Lawrence donated $25. Did you find these ghetto queens on the east side of Santa Barbara? I swear I've seen that heifer with the tats rob KFC for a bucket of chicken.
I don't like KFC.
What the
You don't
hell?
like KFC?
Hell no.
Yeah, it's
How about
gross.
Popeyes? How about Popeyes?
Popeyes, yeah.
No.
KFC, nah. You ain't gonna catch me there.
I don't
Popeyes
eat any of
shit.
it.
What's wrong with KFC is good.
I just think Popeyes is better. I don't know. They were just
It's not better than KFC. I'll fight to the death on this hill. KFC is better than Popeyes. I'm sorry.
I think Popeyes is better though.
Really?
Yeah. Wait, KFC French fries, Andrew, or French fries from Popeyes?
No, not the French fry. Nobody goes to KFC for the French fries. What the hell is wrong with you? Nobody does that. Nobody on planet Earth does that.
anyone value humility anymore? When's the last time any of you admitted you were wrong or apologized for being wrong?
Yesterday.
Wait.
Yesterday.
I don't probably.
I
2
admitted
days
and
ago.
apologized for being wrong.
Really? Wait, when? Yesterday? What
I
happened?
apologize to a woman too.
Oh, wow. Good for you, Q.
Good. Yeah.
Wait, why do we praise that? Why
wrong.
are we praising that he was a good man?
Good for you, Q.
For
What about all of
apologizing to
us?
a woman?
Yeah, but all of us did it too.
Nick, we're going to raid Aladar on Twitch. What's that? You got it up? Okay. How did you know, bro? How did you know? He had it ready to go. Okay. Also, a couple last few things here before I wrap up. If you want, you can get your last minute TTS in. We're going to do
Tone Police donated $25. Someone called saying their feeling were hurt. Shout out to the women of color on the panel not getting upset because of tone. Actually listening.
Yeah, that's true.
Credit to them.
Nickelodeon donated $25. Why didn't Boar's lady text her homie? She claimed they all got girls, but that doesn't mean they won't cheat. You already been on all those rides?
Wait,
Slayer Watcher donated $25. Men and women can be friends if the woman is ugly. Keep up the great work, Andrew. Popeyes is better and pineapple on pizza is perfectly acceptable.
Thank you.
Failure.
I'll be friends.
Never talk to me again, scumbag. What kind of shit is that?
You're saying you'll be friends with
Who
pretty
gets
women?
pineapple on pizza? It's disgusting.
She likes pineapple on pizza.
I like pepperoni pineapple pizza.
If I'm in black next to the Brad and Pink, you're a bad blank. Don't bring yourself down based on the uneducated words or perspective of others. Much love. 5+ firearm guy.
Killer of Cereal donated
Gotta pay attention, bro.
$25. Get sun, get some. Eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated.
Yeah.
Keep life in perspective, live within your means.
Beautiful.
Never let a 304 in your
Strumpet.
bed.
We use Strumpet.
Stay safe.
Please use Strumpet.
Best.
Thank you, Killer of Cereal. Good to see
Gia
you.
Gracie donated
back.
$25. Brian, Q, be honest. Does it smell like giz and desperation in there?
What is Giz?
Jizz.
It's jizz, bro.
Oh.
Rapping Bear in the Forest donated $25. Step to the mic if you can flow. Brian has asked, been Cricket's Soul Show.
Oh, yeah,
I'm a
that's
lyricist.
Just
They call
go
me Bear
to my
Shady.
Instagram and look at my
Now
videos.
it's your
I
turn.
can't-
Go
my
boss
hair hurt,
lady.
y'all know.
You got it.
It's
Too
okay.
late,
She said
too
no.
late.
It's fine. No's no.
Wait, are you really making it into
Yeah,
like
my
a
head is
thing?
Did you? Who just did the no means no thing?
No, this
Who
was
just did the no means
it
no?
was her right here. Literally, she said, "I'll do it later. I'll do it later."
I was,
so it's not
but damn,
like
it's like
This one went longer than it meant.
But I
You're
thought
just not in the
know-
mood. It's fine. You're just not
yeah,
in the mood.
nah.
We're tired. We're hungry.
I low key should have got
Y'all
one of
being
those
dramatic.
pills.
It wasn't even that serious.
I got a
It's
headache.
not even that serious. Like, we not working out. Like,
I like this girl right here. Yeah, okay, all right.
Girl, that's because you a night owl.
there one in
Clearly,
there?
everybody ain't the same. That's all.
What is
I'm not
that?
a night owl. I'm a
Man donated
mom. Like,
$27.13.
I told
Yeah,
you she
everybody-
sells
Can
drugs.
you explain to the ladies why the situationships are ridiculous? Every man knows when a girl is in situationship, she just bangs a hot dude. Brian's number one simp donated $26. Can I slide in your DMs, Brian?
Are you a man or a woman? That's a.
And do you have a big labia?
Yeah, that's right. I only date women with large labia. So yeah. I would date a woman with a normal labia too. I'm
Boys
just kind
have
of.
penises, girls have vaginas. Just bringing it up there. Had nobody seen the Kindergarten Cop movie? No.
Okay, so I do
Wait,
want.
what's this about two? What? Who said something about two What?
Okay, so guys, we're gonna do Twitch raid. We're gonna raid Aladar. Before I do that, I'm just gonna do a couple.
6,969 blah 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 69 donated $25. What high value man would take a single mother sex worker that also looks like a blobfish? Also, pink shirt, whatever you name is, do us all a favor.
What's the favor?
What's the favor? My name's Natalia, by the way.
Okay, I'm pausing the TTS briefly. I'll put it back on if any other come through. But GG, well played to the panel. Last call, hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We are going to do a Twitch raid. We're going to raid Andrew after this. So if you guys could kindly stick around for the raid. And when you head on over there, drop him a subscribe. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. Your patronage is greatly appreciated, given that, you know, vast majority of these videos end up with the yellow monetization thing. You know, we're talking about some controversial stuff, adult conversation, sex-related stuff. So, of course, you know, most of the stuff gets demonetized. We will be live again Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. Got another wonderful panel in the works for that one. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM out, whatever, on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara. Nick, was there anything else we had to pull up, or?
Yeah, there's one other Instagram thing that we didn't pull up.
And also, thank you to everybody on the panel. I know that some of these talks can become very contentious. I don't take any of this personally. I hope you don't either. That is part of the adversarial nature of the show. So appreciate all of you guys coming on.
Thank you, Andrew. It was lovely meeting you.
It's good to have debate, you know, good to have a conversation.
Except for you. You suck. But everybody else here was great. Just you sucked in particular. Anyway.
He's kidding. Or
talking to me?
He's not.
No, he's kidding. He's kidding.
Oh, sorry.
Or is he serious?
He's serious.
He's being for real.
Andrew, I'm meeting you in person one day. I know I am in this podcast. If Brian,
Andrew, when you come
in,
when you come in next in studio?
My understanding is that it's going to be late this month. Is that right?
Brian, I'm available if you want to.
You down? You want to do
for
a little?
No, for real. I actually am.
Hold on. He's a married man.
I don't know.
Hey, put
I know you're in a situation.
Keep your labia in your pants.
I could never.
Wait a minute.
I fly for free. I'm here whenever.
Okay. Yeah, hold on.
But you're definitely not getting flown out.
Oh yeah, Twitch really quick. Guys, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub. What? It's been an hour since a Prime sub has come in. I think it's bugged. Guys, can somebody test and see if our Prime thing is working? Guys, Deadly Beef an hour ago with the Prime. I don't know what's going on. I think our Twitch is bugged. Pause it, 10. Thank you. Whew. I was worried there for a second. I thought we got banned on Twitch or something, but thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the follows, guys. Drop us a follow and Prime sub if you have one. Thank you, guys. Okay, so let's do a raid on Aladar. So those of you watching on Twitch, thank you for tuning in on Twitch. 07's in the chat over there. Nick, can you pull up Aladar? I'm going to get the raid going in just a sec. He is playing Classic Fresh. Is the audio on?
Close to 38 what Celsius?
Lower it a little bit.
That's the guy I see here.
Oh, that's right. You're an Asian now, aren't you? So
what the fuck?
I keep forgetting that.
Okay, so I'm gonna raid him. He's playing World of Warcraft Classic. He looks like he's in Fellwood.
Farming.
He's in Ungoro. He's an Ungoro crader.
Elemental fire.
He's playing a mage
as well.
All right, Nick, could you put us? Make us small.
I'm so excited.
Small. Actually, no, it's fine. Fuck it. Yeah, right there. Put us there. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do the raid. Yo, thank you for tuning in on Twitch. Really appreciate you guys watching on Twitch. Hope you guys have a good night. Enjoy the raid to Aladar. He's playing World of Warcraft Classic. He's doing a fresh on a Era realm. So enjoy that, guys. Good night. And then that should go through here in just a
Still played by
sec.
many people. It's starting to again. Yeah, there's a big movement to play Classic Fresh. That's kind of what we're doing here. A bunch of us started playing here, and now there's like thousands of people that have made characters and. Oh, what's going on here?
Frick?
whatever. Again, man. Oh, dude, thank you.
Hide us for a sec.
I got to tell the story now that he's here.
There it is. Whatever's reading.
I'm going to tell the story. I'll be so happy.
Okay, make it
what
quick.
I did
bro.
today.
Make it quick. 10 seconds.
Are you guys all here? Are you guys ready to hear
10,
this story?
9.
No.
Yes.
Story time with Aladar.
7.
Because I ripped off whatever podcast in this story. As many of you can tell, my hair is looking rather fresh and trimmed today.
What the fuck?
I went to go to my hairstylist, who's an old friend of mine. And as you do with your hairstylist, you have lots of conversations or whatever, catch up. You know, she's an old friend of mine. She goes, by the way, as I'm leaving, she's like, by the way, would you be okay with me hooking you up with one of my friends from work? I was like, no, I don't want that.
Wait.
And she's like, why? And I'm like, well, how old are they?
Is this?
And she was like, well, they're in their
this a
40s.
story?
Yes.
You know, I'm only 27, obviously, but they're around your age. They're in their 40s. I was like, no, not interested.
All right, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
And she's like, why not? And I'm like,
Look at it.
All right, well, those of you who we look, all the people we rated over there on Twitch, you can hear the story. All right, Andrew, Andrew,
what you got
what's going on, Andrew?
Andrew.
Dark side does not answer.
Come on now.
It's beautiful. That was beautiful. I'm going to let these TTSs come through, then we'll wrap up here. And then we're
Chiltfout
sending you to
donated
Andrew.
$25. No one cares about your story. Try not being mad defensive over the smaller details. Way to take the easy route by bullying via virtue signaling.
Not sure who this is directed to, but...
That's called being a cry bully, by the way.
Oh.
Little cry
Pimp
bullying
named
going on.
Slickback donated $30.
I like that song.
My Negroes.
Oh, God.
Glad to see us present here tonight.
Come on. How are you going to... It's a very diverse panel. Very diverse panel. You're welcome. You're welcome.
What'd you say?
Lol Paladins donated $25. How do you get 500k TikTok followers about exposing cheaters yet can't identify when you yourself would be getting cheated on? Bad troll.
I mean, she's not getting cheated on if she's not with him.
No, but she
Word. Wait.
Relationship.
What?
Wait, you have
No,
your
he's talking
TikTok
about the
is
last
designed around exposing cheaters?
I mentioned that earlier, but I don't think no one heard me.
I heard it.
Oh,
No,
you
we
did.
heard it. Andrew wasn't here.
Oh, yeah.
Slayer
yeah.
Watcher donated $25. Brixan, bring Andrew and Rachel on together. Lunatic next to Q has been confused all night. It's no wonder she has no clue her non-BF is cheating.
Is that for me?
Yeah, fine, we'll do it, but Q's coming for that show because I owe him a drink.
Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. Well, we'll get you guys together in person. All right, cool. So let's see. I think that's it, guys. We're going to do a raid to Andrew. Stick around.
Nick Viz
drop him a
donated
sub.
$25. Sorry if I seemed obsessive. I apologize. But please understand that you are doing a good job.
We left it on Twitch
I
for
still
how
didn't
long?
get my answer. Also, Andrew is king.
I will text you back.
Ooh la la.
All right. See, look at
Whatever
something good
podcast
comes out of the
love.
whatever podcast. You know what a lot of people have
Cody
met because of the
Crybaby
whatever
donated
podcast.
$25. The only spree I care about is Cody's story at WrestleMania.
What?
Who the fuck is that guy?
No fucking idea who that is.
No clue.
Ha donated $25.
She's sick.
Where is Helmet
She'll be
Girl?
back.
The chat misses her and her high moral standards.
She should be back on Tuesday. She's been sick. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. All right, guys. Once again, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. We're going to do a raid to Andrew. Make sure you drop a sub to him. Hold on. Let me just double check. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I think we're all good. We're all good. Okay. Guys, like the video on your way out, please. Would very much appreciate it. Okay, 07's in the chat.
Nice
we'll see
to
you.
meet all of you guys, by the way. Have a
Nice
wonderful
meeting you.
evening.
Nice to meet you.
All right, bro.
Nice
07.
meeting you, Andrew. I'll see you in
07's.
person soon.
07's in the chat. Good night, guys.